All righty, everybody. Happy Rollercon last day. This is going to be the Black Diaspora versus Philippines game. Who's ready? Oh, I love the engagement. I love the excitement, guys. All right. And so for Black Diaspora, we have number 007, Poison Violet, number 10, Baby, number 111, that's such a good number, Elemental Chaos Pixie, number 1220, Black and Bluesy, number 13, Aquatofina, number 21, Dave and Buster, number 28, Peace Corps Princess, number 3000, Queen Acrucia, number 32, Locks, number 4292, Domino Mo, number 606, Bad and Bougie, number 75, Melanin Monster, number 777, Perfect, and last but not least, number 89, Nautrius.
And skating for Team Philippines, we have 000, Godzilla Rex, 03, Paxa Punch, 121, Flux Capac Hit Her, 175, Bibinka Bruiser, 2, Betten Boppin, 209, Bonita Bandera, 222, Lori Have Mercy, 266, Sharon Sabotage, 14, Sweet Cyanide, 411, Frickin' Adobo, 452, Smackenzie Phillips, 5050, Demi, 609, Magusarap, 831, Shupao, 897, Ms. Tiza, 929, Hello Hitty, and 99, Doom Buggy.
And just a quick reminder for people in the stands and our players today, hydrate, 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 and clean up after yourself. Your mom probably doesn't work here.
All right, it looks like we're going to get this thing going. All right, that's going to be number 32, Locks, out there against Doom Buggy. And that's going to be Locks getting Lead Jammer, taking that inside line. Doom Buggy trying to get a little bit of help from her friends past that Black Diaspora line as Locks is coming back into the pack. Locks making it past those first two blockers in the back and the two in the front, picking up 4 points. Doom Buggy trying to make their way past that Black Diaspora blocker, getting out on their initial pass. Locks trying to pick up any last points that she can get, and it's going to go ahead and call that off. Let's see how many points she got. Got the full 4 points on the board. That's going to leave Black Diaspora with 8 points. Team Philippines still trying to get on the board.
And jamming for Team Philippines is Elemental Chaos and, Black Diaspora is Elemental Chaos. And for Team Philippines, coming around, Sweet Cyanide on their initial pass. And Elemental Chaos right behind. And Cyanide tried to call off the jam, but is not the lead jammer. So the jam continues. Elemental Chaos through with 4 points. And Cyanide makes it through with also 4 points. Bringing the score to Team Philippines 8 and Black Diaspora 15.
Always remember, please travel with a buddy or pack when you leave here. Find more crucial safety tips in your registration bag and program.
All right. We have Black Diaspora pushing against the inside while Philippines trying to fight against the outside. Around that first turn, and that's going to be Team Philippines as your lead jammer. Both jammers out of the pack and see if anybody can score some points on this round. Going to go ahead and call it off, but not in time to keep the other team from scoring. Both teams have 3 points. Score is now 11-18.
This soundtrack is kind of killer. What do you guys think?
I feel like this song is particularly fitting for a sport like this.
This is going to be Locks and Doom Buggy back out on the jam line.
This is Doom Buggy's first time skating with Team Philippines.
Looks like there's going to be a forearm being assessed to a Black Diaspora blocker, while Black Diaspora does have the lead. Both teams are going to be picking up 4 points on that lap.
Got a little camera foot.
Both jammers re-entering the pack. Black Diaspora Locks is going to be hit to the inside, followed by Doom Buggy. Both jammers being recycled back. Team Philippines finding space on that inside line and picking up the full 4 points. Clock still getting through the pack and is going to decide to call that jam off before Team Philippines get back to the pack.
I've been excited for this game all weekend. I knew it was going to be something exciting, and it's doing it.
It's really great to watch all these satellite teams come together and then throughout the game just continually get better and better, and it's always such a good game to watch. All right, we have Sweet Cyanide against Elemental Chaos Pixie out on the jam line. Team Philippines is going to be recycled back on the outside while Elemental Chaos is fighting past one last blocker and is going to get the jammer, although Team Philippines hot on their tail.
Nothing more exciting, little jammer on jammer action.
It looks like there is a Team Philippines blocker going to the penalty box. Both jammers entering and exiting the pack. Elemental Chaos hitting the pack, being bounced to the inside and recycled back. Team Philippines jammer making it out, picking up 4 points. Elemental Chaos Pixie trying to get past that one last Filipino blocker, and it's going to go ahead and decide to call it. They did get the full 4 points on that.
And with Bont Skate's experience, unparalleled grip and stability, the Royal Assassin ensures a true smooth spin every time. Bont roller skates. Visit them at bont.com or L5 in the lobby.
That's going to be 75 Melanin Monster stand-in. Team Philippines being bumped to the outside line, as well as Team Black Diaspora. Both jammers back on the track. Philippines fighting in the back, trying to find some space. Well, that is going to be Black Diaspora. Yes, Black Diaspora is the lead.
Ooh.
Although Team Philippines is out in front. And that's going to be a Black Diaspora blocker going to the box while both jammers are re-entering the pack and exiting the pack. A little jammer race going on. All right. Team Philippines hitting hard, finding space past that last blocker, picking up 4 points. One more blocker for Black Diaspora, and they made it. That blocker now back on the track. And that's going to be the end of that jam. Total score right now is Team Philippines 35 points to Black Diaspora's 42. Still 21 minutes left in this game.
Both teams are holding a really tight pack. What do you guys think? Their reforming capabilities are amazing today.
And it's just going to keep getting better.
So excited.
There's a lot of representation on the track, which is fantastic, including our outside pack ref, The Answer, who is representing both Black Diaspora and Team Philippines as a Black and
Right.
Filipino skater.
All right. One of the best things about roller derby.
Somebody got a directional and is going to the box. That's a Black Diaspora blocker. And Black Diaspora is going to pick up lead jammer status, while Doom Buggy is also now out of the pack past that last blocker. Black Diaspora making their way through the pack. A couple blockers left to go while Team Philippines is coming in, taking a little tumble, hitting that Black Diaspora wall in the back, while Black Diaspora is still fighting past one blocker in the back, or in the front, I'm sorry. It's going to be knocked to the outside and recycled back. Seems like there is a penalty, a multiplayer that's going to be assessed to a Black Diaspora blocker as Team Philippines gets past the last of that Black Diaspora line, picking up 4 points. Black Diaspora is going to go ahead and decide to call that after picking up their 4 points. Score is now 39 for Team Philippines and 46 for Team Black Diaspora.
And feel free to express yourself with Rydell Roller Skate Family. Turn your dream skates into a reality with Color Lab from Rydell Skates. They offer high-quality roller skate manufacturer making skates that are made to move you. Visit them in the P1 lobby.
And jamming for Black Diaspora is Elemental Chaos Pixie. And for Philippines is Cyanide, and Cyanide gets out. This is lead for Philippines. And Elemental Chaos Pixie is right behind. And Cyanide calls it off with 4 points. Elemental Chaos Pixie with 2. Bring the score to 43 Philippines, 48 Black Diaspora.
Team Black Diaspora being bumped to the outside line, while Team Philippines is trying to find their way in the front of the pack, getting a little bit of help from their friend, is bumped to the inside. Looks like there is the pivot for Black Diaspora is now in the box while Black Diaspora is fighting past these last two blockers, trying to find any space that they can. Oh, bump to the outside, back in, while Team Philippines is now in the front. It's going to be Black Diaspora that takes that lead jammer status. And that's Dave and Buster out there for Black Diaspora and Hello Hitty for Team Philippines. Ooh, little tumble there. It seems like there's going to be a penalty assessed. Low block.
I was in some classes with Dave and Buster, and that's a phenomenal skater. Took a punch and kept on rolling.
That is number 411, frickin' Adobo, out against Black and Bougie. Black and Bougie trying to get out at the front of the pack. Frickin' Adobo against that Black Diaspora wall in the back. Both jammers making their way into that first turn. There's going to be a forearm that's going to be assessed. I'm not entirely sure who to yet. That's going to be a Philippines blocker, and that is Black and Bougie out there as your lead jammer. And it looks like there was a successful star pass. Our new jammer looks like it is Demi.
Making quick work of the pack.
Demi make it through. Yep, picking up that 4 points. Black and Bougie getting a little push from her friends there. Making it past that last blocker, picking up 4 points while Team Philippines back in, hitting the pack, going on the outside, not getting touched. There's a forearm penalty that is being assessed, it looks like, to a Team Philippines blocker. Yes. And looks like there was a attempted an apex jump there from Team Philippines, not getting any points on that, while Diaspora picked up 3 points, leaving them with 63 points and 51 points for Team Philippines.
Did you forget something? Stop by the God Squad Blessing booth for free Rollercon essentials. This is an international fellowship of Christians in roller derby. You can get them at Team God Squad or booth number 58 in the chill zone.
Both jammers hitting the pack, and it's going to be Team Philippines that's going to get your lead jammer tiptoeing on that inside line. Black Diaspora blocker going to the box while their jammer is now out of the pack on their initial. A nice little apex hop there, picking up 4 points for Team Philippines. I think they're trying to run it a little bit to get their friend out of the box. Black Diaspora re-entering the pack, trying to find space on the outside, changing to the inside. Team Philippines having a nice line on that outside. Tries to get a little bump in there at the end, but makes it past, picking up 4 points. The Philippines through again on that inside line. Black Diaspora trying to find any space that they can to get around those Philippine blockers that keep reforming. They found that space. Now Cyanide is re-entering the pack.
Cyanide is making this look so easy today.
I know, they've already picked up 12 points. They closed that score gap. It's only a 4-point game now.
Join our raffle winners for a measly $1. Look out for raffle tickets in the charity booth in the lobby.
Bonita Bandera is out there against Elemental Chaos Pixie. Elemental Chaos Pixie out quick and fast, picking up lead jammer. Bonita has a couple blockers left to go get past and makes it. Elemental Chaos back through the pack, making it through easy, picking up 4 points. There's a nice stop there against Team Philippines. Elemental Chaos launching themselves into that Philippines wall, trying to find space on the inside. Looks like Philippines in the back trying to get some help from their friends, trying to find any space on that inside line, but bumped in, and it's like the jam is now called off after there is 3 points picked up for Team Philippines, leaving the score at 66-75 Black Diaspora.
I would say Elemental Chaos's element is fire.
The best signs are.
It is your responsibility to be safe off the track. Skating is skating at your own risk.
So this is Showpow's first time out there on the jam line for Team Philippines. And Melanin Monster out there, Melanin Monster stand-in out there, picking up lead jammer. And it looks like there was a star pass on Team Philippines. Going to try and force the call off. Let's see if they can. Looks like they're going to go ahead and let that jam run a little bit, letting Team Philippines hit that pack. That is the Monster stand-in out and picking up 4 points. But Team Philippines also picked up 4 points on that pass. It's only a 9-point game.
Got a free hour? We would love your help. Check in with VCI to volunteer for any amount of time.
Jamming for Philippines is Sweet Cyanide, and for Black Diaspora is Locks this jam. Sweet Cyanide making her way up to the front.
And the Black Diaspora pivot now going to the box.
And Philippines takes lead. Black Diaspora still trying to get through that Philippine pack. And makes it through. Sweet Cyanide slips right through and calls the jam.
And it looks like Black Diaspora is only going to have 2 blockers on this next jam. Team Philippines has their full cohort out there. It's only a 5-point game right now, about 10 minutes left in this game. Elemental Chaos Pixie out on the jam line, out against Hello Kitty. Little jammer on jammer action in the back there. Black Diaspora pushing through that pack in the back. But both jammers are out of the pack about the same time. It's going to be Team Philippines that picks up that lead jammer. Elemental Chaos taking a little tumble there after getting out, but gets back up and is back on track. Team Philippines re-entering the pack, but being bumped to the outside, is going to go ahead and decide to call that. Picking up 2 points before Black Diaspora can pick up any. Now only a 3-point game.
We had a couple of blockers out there. 897 Miss Tiza for Philippines, and her derby wife, 13 Aqua Tofana. A little intermarital
That's the Melon Monster stand-in against Frickin' Adobo. And that's Melanin that's going to go ahead and make it out as the lead jammer. The star is off Frickin' Adobo's hat, maybe looking for their pivot, seeing if they can make that successful pass to get them out, or maybe just stash it. Melanin's out of the pack, picking up 4 points.
Black Diaspora is holding those lines well. That is a strong wall.
It looks like Team Philippines pivot is now in the box, so they may have been looking for that pass, but that's not possible until they're out of the box now. Melanin being bumped to the inside after they thought they had a little bit of space, but recycled back and trying on the outside now against those tough blockers, making that little bit of space, getting those 4 points. Team Philippines fighting against the back against Black Diaspora, getting some offense from their friend. And it looks like there's going to be a direction that's assessed to a Black Diaspora blocker, while Melanin makes it through, picking up 4 points, and then it's going to decide to call that off.
Having trouble plow, stopper turning? Upgrade your skates with Riptide's premium cushions today. They are a cushion manufacturer and designer. You can visit them at riptidesports.com or at booth 37.
We got Cyanide and Lux on the jammer line again. The pack starting pretty far forward. And Cyanide, oh, both of our jammers make it right out. Team Philippines has the lead. And Lux is right next to Cyanide. And Sweet Cyanide slips through. Lux is still working with the Philippines pack.
Looks like a Philippines blocker is going to go to the box. And a cut track is going to be assessed to
We have a
Diaspora
power jam for Team Philippines. This is our first power jam.
Let's see if Team Philippines can make up some of the score gap. See if Black Diaspora can get together and hold that jammer while ignoring the offense. It's such a hard thing to do. Sounds simple, super hard.
Right? And Cyanide has a hop, skip, and a jump through these packs. So,
And there's really
Sweet
some
Cyanide
tough
slips
blockers.
right through on the outside. Gaining 4 points. Oh, we have a lead change in the score now.
Lead change.
And Lux is back on the track.
Another lead change.
That's our jam. So now we're at Team Philippines. Oh.
Another lead change.
Team Philippines 96 and Black Diaspora 95. Oh, I knew this was going to be such an exciting game.
this is
Right, about 5 minutes left, 5.5 minutes. I wonder who's gonna. It's anybody's game. That's Bonita and Elemental Chaos Pixie. Bonita finding space on that inside line. Lead jammer, nice and quick. Elemental Chaos trying to find any space. Little tumble on the outside, but we're back on track. These floors are slippery. Let's see, and Elemental Chaos is going to be recycled back by Team Philippines while Bonita re-enters the pack. Trying to find that space. Bump to the outside. Looks like there is a penalty on a Team Philippines blocker for failure to reform as Bonita makes it out of the pack, picking up 4 points. There is a successful star pass to Peace Corps Princess. Bonita re-entering the pack against that tripod, making it through. Both teams have a blocker in the box. That's going to be the end of that jam. Black Diaspora picked up 3 points on that after the star pass, leaving them with 98 points, and Team Philippines with 104.
High Heels on Wheels, the musical, is a lesbian roller derby birth control smuggling musical. This musical production can go see High Heels on Wheels, the musical.com, or visit them in booth 63.
I'm not a huge fan of musicals, but those are all words that I really like.
I concur.
That's Domino Mo that's going to be out there as your lead jammer for Black Diaspora. Demi's still fighting there against those last couple blockers, but finding that space and getting out.
I believe this is her first time jamming, and she is fire as well.
Team Philippines slipping through on the inside line, picking up 4 points. Domino Mo trying to get past the last couple of blockers for Team Philippines, seeing if she can get all those points. And finds it out of the pack, picking up 4 points. Team Philippines trying to get a little bit of help. See, that's number... Go Buki!
And Philippines makes it through again. The jam is called.
Town, just so you know, we saved you by kicking Momo off the mic, so they can't make fun of you.
These floors are super slippery, and all of these skaters have been skating all weekend, but both teams are so strong today.
They are so strong. It takes so much courage to come out here. You can just see the shine on this track, and they take some hard hits and some big spills and get up like nothing ever happened.
Locks making their way to the front of the pack, picking up lead jammer. I believe that's going to be a direction. Yeah, directions called on the Philippines blocker. See, they got 2 blockers in the box. Nice little apex attempt. Not quite making it.
But a superstar recovery.
We've got a minute and a half left in the game, and I still don't know who the game is going to.
Right, it's 8 points. That's 2 laps. That's all it takes. Nice offense there by Team Philippines.
A beautiful apex jump.
Yes, beautiful apex jump by Locks there. Locks bumped to the outside of the track and recycled back by Team Philippines. There's only about 49 seconds left. Gonna go ahead and decide to call it, get another jam in there. See if we can make up that point differential. Yes, 7-point game now, you guys. 7 points. Let's give it up for these skaters, you guys. All right, Bonita Bandera is out there against Elemental Chaos Pixie. Let's see who's going to get the lead and get to take control of this jam. Oh, it looks like it is Bonita. And it's going to decide to call off that jam, winning the game. Let's give it up for... half of everybody's still playing. I'm not sure what happened. Half of everybody's still playing. Okay, all right. We just weren't sure what was happening. I'm like, I know I saw the jammer leave the track. It's kind of hard to play without a lead jammer.
It's Saturday. We make the rules on Saturdays.
We do what we want.
What an exciting game. Oh, this was such a good one.
That was fantastic. I love being in booth with you guys. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
I'm Hit Me Brewston. Nice to see everybody. I'll still be here for the next game. Gonna hang out and still announce for my Black Diaspora fam.
I'm Jendi Nooch.
I'm Happy to Fafo. And fun fact, my derby wife is Bad and Bougie, 606 on Black Diaspora.
Nice.
Thank you to our skating and non-skating officials, as well as our medics. We could not do this without you. Please thank a staffer. Without them, this would not be possible. Also, hydrate, people. Make sure you're getting salts too, so your body can retain the moisture. You need a gallon a day to barely survive in the desert, but you're going to want a lot more than that to actually thrive. So fill your water bottle and then keep on emptying it right into your pie hole.
And Rollercon reminds you to please think of volunteer. Without them, this would not be possible.
I'm loving these flags and the helmets. I just want to say that. It's beautiful. So many people represented in the Derby community.
Good morning. We've got a very exciting matchup coming up between TSG and Black Diaspora. We're going to run through our rosters here real quick. Skating for TSG today, we've got number 0, Big O, 01, Rollermite, 0429, Carmina Piranha, 10, Optimus Grime, 1031, Ramp, 1171, Snuffy, 12, Soccer Blue, 1968, Wily Coyote, 271, Lizness Casual, 333, Sweet and Sour, 3381, Naughty, 4, Sparks, 42, Big Sweet, 56, Doublets, 66, Dragger, 666, Lowly Rot, 681, Sacred, 775, Prim Reaper, and 91, Smash.
And for Black Diaspora, we have number 007, Poison Violet, number 0812, Thor Slammer, number 2, Fillmore Payne, number 202, Freight Train, number 207, Butler, number 221, Yeti, number 228, Hell Hath No Fury, number 2, there was a little, all right, number 23, Quadzilla LK, number 24, I'm a Blow By Ya, number 301, Black Soul Rose, number 32, Locked and Loaded, number 491, Peaches and Skeins, 564, Flamingo, number 724, that's my best friend, Medieval, number 777, Perfect, number 88, Physical Contact, number 89, Heart, number 90, Mamba, number 910, Cocoa Butter, and last but not least, number 747, I Refuse. All right, that means that we're about to get things rolling. Out there we have Mamba on the line up against Snuffy. And that's going to be Mamba finding that space on the inside line, picking up the first lead jammer of the game. And it looks like the star is off of Snuffy's helmet, looking for a star pass, which is successful, while Mamba makes it through the pack, picking up 4 points. Snuffy taking out that last Black Diaspora blocker. He's going to try and get back and see if he can score any points before Black Mamba calls it, and that's not going to be possible.
Jamming next for a TSG, we've got Wily Coyote and Poison Violet for Black Diaspora. Poison Violet working very hard against that defensive wall at the front of the pack. Pushes past the last line of defense and picks up lead jammer for Black Diaspora. Nice, easy pass on the outside for 4 points. And we do have a star pass on TSG. Pivot turned jammer Rollermite. Poison Violet picks up I believe 4 more and calls off the jam. Black Diaspora leads 12-0 going into jam 3.
All right, that's going to be Optimus Grime out there against Hart. Nice slow pack. Hart pushing towards the front. Is going to pick up lead jammer. Optimus Grime trying to find his way in the back of the pack. Does get out. Let's see if any points can be scored in this jam. And it looks like
Beautiful
all 4
spin move on that apex.
yes,
Beautiful.
Beautiful. All 4 points were picked up, leaving Black Diaspora with 16 points. PSG still trying to get on the board.
Laser cut earrings, ornaments, and other things for the witches, the queerdos, and the weirdos. Check out them/things creations.
Looks like we've got a power start now for Black Diaspora. And we've got Freight Train out there on this power jam. Optimus Grime in the box for TSG. Freight Train picking up lead jammer. Some nice offense on the outside line there by our Black Diaspora blockers.
That's going to be a forearm that's going to be assessed to number 91 for TSG. Match.
4 points for Freight Train. Optimus Grime flies out of the box and up the outside on the initial pass. Freight Train's going to pick up 1 point and call that jam off. Black Diaspora leads 22-0 going into jam 4.
And that's going to be number 32 for Black Diaspora, Locks against number 3381, Naughty.
Signs of heat stroke, hot red, dry skin, fast pulse, heart racing, headache, dizziness, shivering, confusion, nausea. See a medic or call 911.
Both jammers trying to find a little bit of space, and that's going to be Naughty on the inside with your lead jammer. Locks being recycled to the back of the pack, taking that star off their helmet. Seeing if they can make it on that inside line, gets bumped out, back on the track, while Naughty's in the back trying to get past that last tripod of Black Diaspora blockers, getting some offensive help. Locked is now through the pack on their initial, while Naughty is coming out picking up 4 points. And is going to decide to call it. Those are the first points on the board for TSG now.
Our first lead jam for TSG as well.
It seems like Naughty was behaving because she did what she was supposed to do. We have
Jamming next for TSG, we've got Rollermite and Peaches and Steams for Black Diaspora. Rollermite with a nice spin move on turn 1, picking up lead jammer.
the direction being assessed to
Peaches and Schemes past the last line of defense, out on the initial. Rollermite with 4. Peaches and Schemes knocked out of bounds on the inside line and recycled all the way to the back by Snuffy. Rollermite pushing past that last line of defense, picking up 4 more, and gonna call off that jam. Eight points picked up by Rollermite for TSG in that jam. Black Diaspora leads 22, TSG 12.
that's going to be Optimus Grime back out there against Mamba. I'm excited for this right now.
This should be a really good jammer matchup.
Mamba trying to fight up through the middle while Optimus Prime tries to take the outside. Mamba making his way up to the front, and it is going to be Optimus Prime as your lead jammer. A little jammer on jammer action in this fourth turn. Mamba taking the front. Almost a little spin out. Some great footwork there.
Absolutely.
Nice fast pack.
Pack is moving very fast.
And it looks like there is going to be a penalty that was assessed to a TSG blocker. Going to go ahead and decide to call this jam instead of just skating 1,000 laps at 100 miles per hour.
No points scored on that jam.
Perhaps a little switcheroo there. Black Diaspora started off with 4 leads in a row. TSG now with 3 of the last 3 leads.
Jamming next for TSG, we've got Naughty and Poison Violet for Black Diaspora. Got a little issue going with the Jammer Star. Both jammers working in that scrum. Poison Violet comes out on top, picks up lead jammer. Helenati is able to push past that last line of defense on the initial pass. Poison Violet with a nice spin on the outside line. Poison Violet picks up all 4 points and calls off the jam.
Black Diaspora now has 29 points to TSG's 12 points. Still 21 minutes left in this game. Wiley Coyote out there against Hart on the jam line. Both jammers getting nice and low. Tried to get a little bit of offensive help on that inside line, getting whipped around. And there's going to be a cut track assessed to TSG's jammer, leaving Black Diaspora with a power jam. Let's see what they can do with this power jam. That was a nice, beautiful, I'm going to call it a booty jump, because it was straight over a booty. Nice on the inside line, picking up 4 more points for Black Diaspora. Looks like there is a cut track that's going to be assessed to a TSG blocker. Hart doing some beautiful footwork over there, picking up 4 points. That's now 12 points for them on this jam. Hart, beautiful footwork on that outside line. Now 16 points for Black Diaspora. Hart tried to do some hopping around, but got bumped out and recycled back. I believe there was a star pass or no, star stash, I'm sorry. And there is a cut track being assessed to a Black Diaspora blocker, while the TSG jammer being recycled back. Hart, hop, makes it out, picking up 4 more points. This is 24 points for them in this jam.
Definitely our highest scoring jam so far.
Yes, highest scoring jam that leaves Black Diaspora with 53 points, TSG 12.
Some almost superhuman moves out there by Hart.
I think Hart has my heart.
Jamming next for TSG, we've got Rollermite and Freight Train for Black Diaspora. Black Diaspora leads 53, TSG 12. 18 minutes to go. Rollermite picking up a lead jammer for TSG, looking to turn this challenge around. Freight Train out on the initial pass. Rollermite with one to beat. Gets a little help from the blockers there. Freight Train coming around for a score pass. Knocked out of bounds on the outside line and recycled all the way to the back by Sweet and Sour. Beautiful straightaway jump on the outside by Rollermite. 8 points so far on the jam for Rollermite. 4 for Freight Train. Looks like we've got a double jammer penalty right now. We've got a high block on one and a cut on the other. Gonna sit real quick. Rollermite sits first and is already up. And now Freight Train is released. This jam will go the full 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Freight Train knocked out of bounds on the inside apex and recycled to the back of the pack. Rollermite having a hard time with that tripod in the back, looking for a little offense from the pivot. Knocked out of bounds again by Yeti and recycled all the way to the back. Freight Train also knocked out of bounds and recycled all the way to the back. Looks like we've got 12 points picked up by Rollermite. Puts TSG at 24. 7 points picked up by Freight Train. Black Diaspora leads by 24.
And Optimus Grime is going to be out on the jam line against Lox. Pack starting up in the front by the pivot line.
Kicking it old school.
And that's a beautiful little turnaround, but going to go ahead and pick up that cut track. And there's a multiplayer also going to a TSG blocker, making it a little easier for Lox to try out and get that lead jammer status. Couple blockers left, getting some beautiful offensive help from their teammates. And there's a forearm being assessed to a Black Diaspora blocker. Lox still trying to make it past those last 2 blockers. And is officially declared your lead jammer. Making their way back towards the pack. Gonna do some lovely juking. Hitting that top 2 in the front. Optimus Grime sneaking on the track, doing a little jukey juke, taking that inside through on their initial pass. Lox is going to go ahead and call that, picking up 3 points, leaving Optimus Grime at 0. Black Diaspora now has 63 points against TSG's 24.
TSG jammers have had penalties in the last 3 jams.
That's not how you get the points, friend. Performance, no. Physical repair and recovery, plant-based gut health, and CBD fluid. Check out Trinot.com.
Jamming for Black Diaspora, we've got Peaches and Schemes. And I believe that's Wiley Coyote out there picking up a lead jammer for TSG. Peaches and Schemes also out on the initial pass. No points picked up in that jam.
It's hot here, y'all. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
That's going to be Sweet and Sour out there against Mamba. Both jammers trying to make their way through. Mamba taking the outside. Sweet and Sour trying to take the middle, but gets bumped to the outside while Mamba now picks up your lead jammer. Sweet and Sour out there. I believe that's Yeti giving them a little bit of trouble in the back. Mamba coming back through. A direction that's called on a TSG blocker. Black Mamba back through, picking up 4 points.
Jamming next for Black Diaspora, that's Poison Violet and Optimus Grime for TSG.
That's my best friend.
Optimus Grime hit out of bounds on the inside, recycled all the way to the back. Poison Violet pushes past the last line of defense, picking up lead jammer. Grime also out on the initial. Black Diaspora blockers trying to get a goat in the back there.
Picking on Naughty.
Poison Violet's going to call off that jam. No points. This is our third scoreless jam of this challenge.
Gonna be Optimus Grime back out there on the jam line against Hart.
I guess he said that jam was just too short. I'm going to go again.
And he said it was too short. I'm gonna pick up lead jammer now. Hart not too far behind. Like one last blocker. She said, come on, what you gonna do about it? Optimus Grime re-entering the pack and gonna make it out, picking up 4 points, leaving Black Diaspora scoreless in that jam.
Rollermite up next for TSG and a freight train for Black Diaspora. Both jammers trying to take the outside line. Freight train goes inside instead, pushing past that last line of defense, picking up lead jammer. Rollermite on one toe stop, stays in bounds on the initial.
So many such great skaters on the track right now.
Freight train knocked out of bounds on the inside, calls it off, picks up 1 point. Lots of amazing spins and footwork out there.
That's going to be Soccer Blue out there on the jam line against Locks for Black Diaspora.
Soccer Blue, no stranger to jamming, but first time jamming in this challenge today.
Both jammers trying to find a little bit of space anywhere they can make some headway. Pack spreading out just a little bit, but Locks does some beautiful toe work, but does get called on a cut track, leaving this a power jam for TSG with one blocker left to fight. That is TSG that is going to have your lead jammer status. Little bit of defense coming in from that penalty box, trying to take the jammer out before they hit the pack. They may have gone off the track, but their teammates were able to go ahead and draw them back. Gonna go ahead and call that off, freezing Black Diaspora's jammer in the penalty box, leaving this a power start for, it looks like, Optimus Grime.
3 points picked up by Soccer in that last jam. Black Diaspora leads 68, TSG 31. 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Optimus Grime taken out of bounds on the outside and recycled all the way back by Yeti. Leaving a big opportunity for Locked to come out of the penalty box and pick up lead jammer. Optimus Grime out on the initial pass. Locked already scoring points. Knocked out on the inside line, decides to call it off, picks up 3. No points for TSG. Got a 40-point game.
It looks like it's going to be Rollermite and Peaches out there now.
Like we've got one blocker in the box for each team.
Rollermite is going to be your lead jammer. Peaches trying to get a little bit of help from their friends, trying to get past those last few blockers. No pack is declared, and they got to let her go. Rollermite is now re-entering the pack. Does a little jukey juke to the outside. Now is trying to get past Hart. Hart does and Rollermite picks up a cut track, leaving Black Diaspora with a power jam. Peaches finds their way on the outside with some beautiful offensive work by Hart there. Like I said, I think Hart has my heart. They're such an amazing skater.
This jam
Peaches
will go the full 2 minutes.
Peaches getting their way past those last 2 blockers, has her friends helping out in the back, holding one of them off. And it looks like there is a penalty that's now going to go to one of those CSG blockers, while Peaches is fighting up against Naughty, tries to get her to the inside line, not quite successful. Down to one knee, but still keeps on going. Rollermite fighting in the back against the Black Diaspora wall. They're holding them pretty well. If you don't know how hard it is to hold Rollermite, it's pretty dang hard. He's now in the front of the pack, making it out, picking up 4 points. Looks like there was a penalty called on Black Diaspora's pivot, and so it's a power jam. There was also a penalty called on the jammer. So power jam for Rollermite, with 2 blockers in the box and 10 seconds left in this game. Oh, beautiful little backwards somersault there. And he looks at the clock, sees that there's only 2 seconds left. He's going to save his energy for later. That was 10 points up on the board for Black Diaspora. TSG picking up 8.
Jamming next for TSG, that is Soccer Blue. And this will be a power start.
Look at David over there in a suit.
Soccer Blue knocked out of bounds on the outside. Recycled all the way back. Peaches out of the box. Fights off those blockers on the outside line. Picking up a lead jammer for Black Diaspora. Black Diaspora blockers holding Soccer Blue just long enough for their jammer to pick up lead. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a smart call. They lost their cover.
Yeah, popped right off that.
Rude Chicks Roller Derby Apparel, all skate, no hate since 2008.
4 points picked up by Black Diaspora in that last jam. They lead 85, TSG 39.
Mamba and Optimus Grime back out on the track. Should be another really good matchup. Optimus Grime is out as your lead jammer. Black Mamba finding some space, one-footed on that outside line. Optimus Grime's re-entering the pack. Trying to find a little space on that inside line, but that space is closed up as soon as he gets there. Mamba back through the pack, sneaking through nice and fast. Optimus Grime fighting past that last Black Diaspora blocker. One of those Black Diaspora blockers is going to go ahead and pick up a penalty. Mamba's through the pack for 4 points. Optimus Grime finding a nice lane on the outside, also through picking up 4. We have about a minute left, a little over a minute left in the period on the jam clock. Mamba bumped to the inside of the track. Recycled back by those TSG blockers while Optimus Grime finds his way through and decides to go ahead and call off the jam after picking up 12 points, leaving them with 51. Black Diaspora, 96.
Looks like we'll have time for one more jam in this challenge. We are going to see Poison Violet for Black Diaspora and Rollermite for TSG.
Got a free hour? We would love your help. Check in with VCI to volunteer for any amount of time.
Both jammers trying to take that outside line. Poison Violet cuts in, and that works out, picking up a lead jammer. Rollermite still working against this Black Diaspora tripod at the front. Poison Violet already back around, picking up points. Rollermite through on the outside on the initial pass. Poison Violet knocked down and calls off that jam. That will be our final. Looks like 2 points picked up by Poison Violet in that last jam. Black Diaspora, final score at 98, TSG 51.
Don't forget to come tonight. Don't forget to get your tickets for the Marquee bout, the American Gladiator versus American Warrior. The seats are $23. You want to make sure get front row seat. This is our men's expedition bout. You're not going to want to miss it.
And remember, all that money goes to charity.
Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood is who this is supporting. All right, yeah, get on the track, give high fives to these awesome skaters. Also, don't forget to stop and tell an NSO or a ref or any of the volunteers that have been here helping to make this event super successful. We can't do this event without our volunteers, so it's super important that they're all here. I'm Hit Me Brewston. I'll see you all on the track.
Test.
Hello, good morning, and happy Saturday! Our next game is Monarch Skates versus Bont Buddies. Rolling up to the track being jammers for Bont Buddies, we have D-Ray up against CBD Hits. CBD Hits looking to take lead jammer status from the inside of the track. D-Ray getting knocked out by Mimi Mahler. D-Ray pushing the track forward. As CBD Hits makes it out of the pack, gaining 4 points for Monarch Skates. 4 points, first points of the game. CBD Hits out of the pack. D-Ray making it out. CBD Hits calling off the jam before D-Ray could make points. First score of the game is 4-0, 7-0 in favor of Monarch.
Bont skates, feather light and comfortable, designed for the serious athletes, taking skates to the next level.
Up next, skating and gaming. Lead jammer status, we have 117, Jackson, aka Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy. Just a personal shout out there. Jackson gaining through the pack. Hey, Daddy. Gaining 4 points for Bont Buddies.
Don't you love that moment when your team will give you no peace?
Oh, it is so good to be on this mega mic calling Jackson daddy because I know personally she hates it, but they don't. Hey, daddies. You got to do it for the fans, the only fans.
Speaking of daddies, remember that your mom and dad are not here to clean up after you. So make sure that you are an adult and clean up after yourself.
And even if your mom and dad are here, it's their Rollercon too. Clean up after
Let
yourself.
them have a good Rollercon for Christ's sakes. Meanwhile, Bont Buddies taking lead jammer status in this jam. That is global storming jamming for Bont Buddies.
Global storming being taken to the outside and being called before points could be given. So 0-0. Better safe than sorry. And it looks like we've got Rollermite on the track in Monarch Black.
Up against Otter, and there was a little bit of some derby love there before the jam started. A little bit of a little hug, you know. Gotta
Because
hug it
hug
out.
first, hit later.
Yeah,
Or hit first, hug later, depending.
you can hug whenever, I guess. Ooh, sticky packs right off the jam line here.
Rollermite trying to take that inside line with only toe stops, which honestly claim to fame, toe stop game unmatched.
If you have it, play it.
But it looks like we've got through the inside. We got Otter with that lead. Rollermite in the hunt. See, those are some crossovers I wouldn't want following me.
Impressive. Perhaps it's because of the bonts that they're wearing that gives them those
Well,
crossovers.
yeah, but still, I'd be scared.
I
I'd be
suppose
scared.
practice too. Rollermite doing a little bit of jammer recycling there because he cares. He cares about the environment.
Because it should be leg day for everybody.
You know, it should. Every day's Earth Day. Both jammers there calling it off. I think one of them forgot who was lead.
It'd be like that, though.
You know, it is Saturday
be
here
like
at
that.
Rollercon. I mean, just because you get in front of the lead jammer doesn't mean you are the lead.
Well, you ought to
You
know.
oughta
who's
know.
lead.
You ought to know. Wah, wah. Where's my vibra slap this morning? And that's not what you think it is. It's an instrument. Hello.
I've lost all words.
CBD hits jamming from Monarch.
We got CBD taking the inside. Come to find out, CBD's mom actually is here. And mom has confirmed that if you get hit hard, so has she when they play together. So don't feel bad. It's equal opportunity.
Lala Chabrona jamming for Bont. CBD hits, though, gaining that lead jammer status.
And it looks like lead is still up. Nope, lead is officially. Sorry, I missed the L. That was on me. I'll
All
take the
right.
L.
What if the L really stood for love and not lead?
You are so sweet.
I know.
But then I feel like we should share the love and not have a favorite child. So maybe it should stay as lead.
That's true.
CBD going for the in and the out, meeting up with the Bont Buddies blocker line. Both versatile and deadly.
Beautiful tripod work there, being led by a man at the head of it. And ooh, a little bit of some spicy hits there, right at the end. That's shortstop giving that love, sending CBD on his way.
CBD just a little bit on that line, and like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and recycle. Mon's going by your leave.
It's still
Right behind
early
me.
in the game. We have about 23 minutes of some change. So, you know, you don't need to be heading heavy. And I have a prediction that many of the players on the track right now have numerous games to go today. Yeah. Speaking of games, if you have not gotten your tickets for tonight's Marquee,
Oh, for tonight's Marquee bout, better get your tickets because you get a beautiful seat front row just to see all the action, as well as raffle tickets will be sold during that time. You can get them during that time or at the booth in the lobby. Great prizes to be had, and then donations go to great causes like Planned Parenthood.
Mr. Testosterone on the track, jamming for Monarchs up against Jackson. Or is that Daddy Jackson? Daddy Jackson making it out of the pack. Mr. Testosterone holding lead for this jam.
Mr. Testosterone going ahead and calling it. Let's see if points were picked up. Looks like last second points. 2, 1, 1 point. Glasses. They're
Daddy
important.
Jackson may not have had lead, but the one thing that I know about Daddy is that they're not going to let that jam in without getting at least 1 point. Daddy's always hungry.
Speaking of food, have you all checked out the food truck parked out front of the expo? Truck and Yaki has delicious, fresh Asian fusion food. Had some yesterday. Delicious.
And it looks like we've got number 5 for Monarch. That's Hardcore. And there's a jammer for Bont Buddies. And
That's
they
global
lead.
storming.
Yeah, Global Storming. He's lead. I didn't see the 4,
It's all right. Those single numbers, they get washed up in the mix, you know?
you know? And it doesn't help that like Global Storming is moving so very quickly. Going to the outside, pass number 1-5 from Monarch.
Impressive sticky blocking there by Blacksville Rose on Monarch skates. Not making it easy for global warming to get through.
Global Storming being taken to the outside with both hands and being recycled by number 3, Peter Pan, who can also fly if you're a fan
You
of Peter
can
Pan.
fly if you believe in it, yeah.
No, but I mean like he can actually fly.
Yeah. Just living up to his namesake.
Yes. Global Storming looking for those points in the last minute of this jam and calling it. 1 point picked up by Monarch Skates, though. I love a last minute point.
And we do have a lead change. Shout out to Wildcard. We made like a little lead chain dance. We now do, we go lead change. Kinda like
Speaking of
Kermit.
lead changes, another big thing is to make sure we hydrate. So every single time we have a lead change, pick your water bottle out and take a sip.
This is the only only drinking game I can sit through. Usually I take a nap. Looks like we've got number 3-8.
Holy funk. Up against shortstop for Bont.
That was not the name I was going to say for Holly at the end there.
Oh, yeah?
There was a letter going to be let off, and I promise you it wasn't, it wasn't the C. We got shortstop trying to make it through the middle, just finding a tiny gap, and that's really all shortstop needs. Being chased down by number 1-9 from Monarch.
Lightning the Queen on Monarch as well. Really stayed on top of those jammers, not making it easy to do their job today. Thrasher working with Karma Electric there. Keep it short, but stop at bay. Shortstop only having one jammer blocker to get through. Sneaks through on the inside and then calls it off. 4 points awarded to Bont Buddies. Score is currently 27 Bont, 19 Monarch. Let's check the crowd this morning. How many Monarch wearers do I have out in the crowd? Monarch lovers, Monarch wearers, where you at? Okay, I see you. I see you. What about my Bont Buddies? Where my Bont Buddies at? Okay.
Speaking of Monarch, have you guys tried out the Monarch-sponsored roller rink over there? Pretty great music, and there's great teachers all day to show you how that you can jam when you're not playing derby.
It's where royalty reigns. Monarch skates.
We've got Rollermite with the lead for Monarch, and Bont Buddies just shooting out of there. It looks like we did have a star pass. Lala Trebrona was originally, or maybe no, sorry. That was the lineup. I should have waited.
It was a star thought.
Star thought.
Star thought.
Star thought. Lala Trebrona is
Trebrona
actually
going-
the pivot. There you
Yeah,
are.
she is the pivot, and they're going to the box. D-Ray is the jammer for Bont Buddies. He still has the star. It's all good. Actually, he has the star in the box. This is our first Power Jam.
Power Jam.
Wachoo! Rollermite doing what he does best, putting it at a tie score right now. And just as I said it, of course, It is the curse of the announcer. No longer score tied. It is another lead change.
Lead change. This is how I fail this game. I don't even know where my water bottle's at. It's a lead change. Drink water.
Drink water.
We live in a desert.
You must. Why,
And we-
hello, D-Ray. You're back.
And we got 4 points. Oh, look. 4 points. 3 points.
4 points.
And that makes a 17-point jam for Monarch Skates, leaving the score at 36-31.
Rollermite currently holding the highest point jam so far in this game. 17 points to Rollermite.
And it's still so early, and we have so many people with such fast feet.
So fast, especially after so many days of skating.
Right.
Uh,
And it looks like we have an official timeout.
Has anyone noticed any trouble with their plow stops or stopping at all on these ice floors? If you've got trouble, head over to Riptide Sports. They can upgrade your skates with premium cushions today.
And with that rolling whistle, we are back in it on the track. We've got number 117 for Bont Buddies. That's going to be Jackson. Sorry. Daddy Jackson. You know what's great about this is that if she gets upset, I don't have to run laps because that's not my team.
no, she'll probably make me run them in your proxy.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like I need to start telling daddy jokes every time daddy's on the track.
You really want that endurance, don't you?
You know, my team knows I needs it. Ow!
Okay, CBD, bye. What do we need wheels for? What are the wheels even for if we can just fly?
What are the wheels for?
Sing it, Rolene.
For liftoff. For takeoff. Get you in the air. I mean, after all, I'm pretty sure he's high. In the air on his skates.
Get out. See yourself out, please.
Okay, bye. Monarch Skates with 40 points up against Bont Buddies 35. Bont Buddies, Global Storming taking lead jammer status up against Mr. Testosterone.
Mr. Testosterone actually having an announcer debut yesterday for not one but two games.
So I heard, and quite a following to.
Oh, I love
to
it.
boot.
Love to see it. Looks like we've got some fast feet in the pack with number 4. Global storming through the pack, picking up points. Yes, 1 point.
Speaking of making an announcing debut, you know, Rollercon's the place to do it.
Yeah.
So if you're ever curious about announcing or volunteering in other areas of skating, I highly recommend. Get it done.
Honestly, the best way is when you're volunteering, you get some money taken off your ticket for next year.
And who doesn't
There's
love
still
that?
plenty of shifts to sign up. Also, make sure you say thank you to our volunteers. Give them a hug if they consent, because we are doing our due diligence to be here for you.
Thank you, Pelican. Thank you.
Pelican. I got so distracted by the Jammers' really cute shorts that I forgot to say anything. But that's
That's hardcore shorts.
yeah.
She's jamming up against shortstop. Shortstop having the lead right now. Ooh, pretty heavy hit there.
But it was a butt bump. It was just a little boop.
It was a little love tap.
Boop
Tap,
to get you
tap.
around.
That love tap came to you.
It looks like we've got Holly on the track for Monarch. And D-Ray on the track for Bont Buddies. Oh, 1-9 Streak was the one that gave a little butt bump.
Oh yeah, just a little tip tip.
And it looks like we got a no-no whistle. Someone headed on a forearm call to the box. You know, just to take a little bit of a sit down. That was Lala Trebrona.
Impressively enough, we haven't seen too many penalties so far in this game.
Not too many, not
A
too
few
many.
here and there, but they're playing pretty clean.
And we're almost like halfway through, so that's pretty good, guys. Way to play clean.
D-Ray with lead jammer status and ooh.
Oh, but we're good getting up on our own power, but also getting up on our own power to the penalty box. This is not the first time the penalty box has seen La Terbrona and D-Ray.
Hey, they're having a private meeting there, you know, just to get it done.
You know, I'm gonna see my way out. That was an AB conversation.
Hey. You know, if you don't make an apex jump, is it then an apex crash?
Is it really an apex if you didn't make it?
I mean, it happened on the apex.
I think that's more of a checkpoint, not an apex.
It's a reality check. Speaking of which, you can take classes at Rollercon too if you ever want to improve those skills.
Yes, they're important. D-Ray making it out of the pack, picking up 4 points. This will be a 2-minute jam. So if you're playing at home, you can start a plank, a wall sit, a Kegel, whatever.
Mimi Mahler now holding that star for Monarch skates and making good use of it as well.
Mimi Mahler with the star trying to make it past the buddies. Ooh, nice little slide on the inside there. We see it. We see it. 4 points.
Double penalty there to D-Ray within this jam. So this jam's going to end out, and the next one's going to start as a power start for Monarch skates. Perfect opportunity for what is potentially another lead change. Not trying to jinx the game at all, but you know.
So I got a question. Is it Monarch skates because all the flyers are on that side? Because you got Rollermite, pretty lifty. CBD, pretty lifty.
All the butterflies, they're just taking off. I do love me a Monarch butterfly. Beautiful.
Yes. We got Rollermite. Okay, just taking through that inside line, a little under 4 seconds.
Rollermite heard my prediction and said, bet, Rolene, bet. I got you. Not going to make a liar out of me.
Just for you, Rolene. Just for you.
Me. Thanks, Rollermite. I see you.
D-Ray still in the box during this power start. Monarch making it look the best of it to get that lead change because they really want you to drink water.
Me too.
Yeah, so, you know, D-Ray back in the pack looking for that initial, just skating through, and by being sent to the inside by Tarantula. Rollermite coming through once again, looking for some points. 4 points up in the air, 1 point for Bont Buddies. So that means
it was close, but not a lead change yet.
Oh,
but now it is lead change.
Drink water. And I know y'all are trying to get lit at this black and blue party. All right, the water is the pregame.
Water is key.
Speaking of pre-gaming, if drinking is not your thing, look into the Rollercon app and Google, or I guess not Google, just search for sober, and you can find all the sober meetups as well as all of the buddies if drinking is not your thing. Because we are here to have fun, and if that's not your type of fun, we're here for that too.
And speaking of, if that's not your type of fun or you're having way too much fun, skate safe. Put the number in your phone. Make sure you got it, and I'll have Kellican, who I did not give any sort of warning to find the number. Kellican's going to give you the number, so you're safe.
Put this in your number, right, or in your phone right now, 702-530-8775. Call or text at any time, and someone will answer and be your buddy.
530-8775. Use it so that you stay alive. Hey.
All the hits on SoundCloud brought to you by Rolene. Look, it's already out there. You want us to take it back? At this point, it's...
Can't do it. Can't stop, won't stop. You know who won't stop? Daddy Jackson won't stop. Hey, Daddy.
Those laps. You just really looking forward to those laps when you get back.
Yeah, I know.
CBD taken to the outside and recycle, but fast feet making it past Brat for Bont Buddies. But it looks like we do have a lead, and that's going to be from
Daddy Jackson.
I would like to make a formal request that everyone bring the announcers' visual aids because this is lovely.
It's important. Daddy Jackson doing what Daddy do right, gaining 4 points for Bont Buddies.
CBD making this a power jam for Bont Buddies. And it's been a lead change, you guys. You know what that means.
And drink.
Why is it going to sound like Jabberjaw? That's what that sound is. It tickled my brain just right. It's the Jabberjaw sound. Or the Three Stooges, if you know. Ooh, CBD with the twists and twirls, but being sent out by number 3-3 in pink, Higgy Smalls. And it looks like Daddy Jackson is free. Ooh, toe stops.
Becker taking a penalty for getting out of play on kind of puppy dogging Jackson there towards the front of the pack.
Doing what now, really?
Puppy dogging, you know, just like, I got you, I'm going to stay on top. Ow.
Have y'all noticed those really cool neon green shirts all over the place? Those are your medics. They are here for you, and we need them. So thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you.
We appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. You see the people in the black and white stripes? Those are officials, and we love them too.
But see, they're the wheelie officials, because we also have the officials that are on the flats.
We love them as well. I'm telling you, that L is all about love. I don't think the players heard the memo that there's a timeout. Hey, if you're at bingo, let me hear ya. Hey, bingos.
It's the
I
pigeon.
see you.
It's the pigeons roller skate bingo.
I know, pigeon bingo. We hear you. We see you. Hey,
We're sprinkling good luck.
hey, there you are.
Ooh, it looks like Mr. Testosterone with that lead, getting that lead streak started. Global Storming in the hunt. Okay, just juking out, just waving hands. You see me now, you don't.
Is it pronounced global storming? Well, no, but with a name like that, you know, there should be a monster trucks rally.
The one thing I was noticing is on the Bont's jerseys, it says, what, Royal Assassin? It took me a second to actually be able to read that. So experience unparalleled grip and stability. The Royal Assassin ensures a true smooth spin every time. And we've definitely seen some spins out there.
Truly, truly. Honestly, between the toe stops and the spins, I can't not fangirl. My brain just goes dead and I go, uh-huh.
This is why I'm not the best announcer, because my brain is, the whole time.
You're lovely, don't say that. And it looks like we got shortstop.
Up against hardcore.
Hardcore with the really fluttery, cute shorts. I
Like
love
butterfly wings.
Like butterfly wings. I love a good theme.
I can fly twice as high.
And it looks like it is an official call off, so it says all of our whistling officials, both wheelie and non-wheelie.
Bont Buddy keeping that lead, 68 to Monarchs 59. 60. I was just counting in my head, 59, 60. What comes after 60? Oh, 59, counting backwards now. I'm impressive.
I love you.
I love you.
It looks like we've got D-Ray on the line for Bont. I'm dyslexic, and that's a lot of B's.
Bound chicka wow wow.
But with that lead, we have 38. Holly.
Funk.
I'm not trying it.
TV jamming for Bont Buddies. Holly Funk holding that lead jammer status, pushing the pack forward.
It looks like we've got Thrasher and Streak just giving a hard time to D-Ray. Being sent to the floor, and being met right back up with Thrasher and Streak. I think their shipping name should be Streaker.
You could bring it up with them. OMG WTF working out there with Tarantula and Fillmore Payne. Keep Holly at bay, but now we have D-Ray helping the team too, recycling Holly back.
Tarantula a bit taller than I remember. Just a bit.
D-Ray got a little carried away with that offense, and Monarch came up and was like, hey, you remember you're part of this game too. Tag.
Just checking to see if the brakes still work.
Your skate's still running, Henny. Thrasher taking a trip to the penalty box for Monarch. Holly's still pushing in this jam. Just about 17 seconds left.
And it looks like we've got Fillmore Payne there just holding it down with Tarantula and number 10.
And OMG WTF.
Which is how I would feel if I had to be recycled all the way back.
I just have to give a special thank you to OMG WTF. They are just so sweet. They are often at the Bont booth, and just last year took so much time and care to help me with laces. And I like made me tear, you know? So shout out to you, OMG WTF. You're awesome.
You know what made me teary was hearing about all of the amazing charity that we did last year. Have y'all noticed in your lobby of your hotel that there's a big box that will collect your food that you cannot take home with you? Last year, we donated 400 pounds of food to the local food bank.
As a local myself, thank you for supporting our food bank. We do really need it, especially when it gets hotter outside.
And you can get in on that action too this year. There are boxes and bins out. So as you're checking out either tonight or tomorrow, stop by, put them in, and we'll make sure that that food goes to people who really need it. Thank you.
We've got number 10, Rollermite, with the skates and the star. I don't know why I gave one but not the other for Monarch skates. And that's the 3. 4. There's 4 fingers there. And somewhere out there, there is a jammer with a star stash.
Well, it's Daddy Jackson, and Daddy Jackson is pushing that pack forward with a star thought, if you will, you know.
A star thought, okay.
Deciding whether or not they're going to do it. But unfortunately, the pivot is in the box. So
denied.
It could be strategic. I don't know. But the star's back on Jackson's head. So.
And it looks like we've got a call off. And guess what?
OMG, it's another lead change. Woo!
Just a quick reminder as we all drink our water that there is no drinking alcohol while you are on skates. You do skate at your own risk, so please be careful.
Be careful.
Skate smart, you guys. Skate smart. We've got, here, I'll give it to you. We've got number 4 for Bont Buddies. That is Global Stormy. And we got CBD with the skates and the lead for Monarch skates.
Oh, I love this tandem bracing here by shortstop. And I believe that was Maine. Shortstop at Monge, and shortstop just like, you know, almost doing the Sanderson system, but backwards. So instead of, I think it's.
It was a visual joke, and in hindsight, it may not play very well on stream. And we've got Mr. Testosterone with the star for Monarch and the lead, little 2 seconds into that jam. But, you know, shortstop not to be deterred. Fast feet. Fast feet.
Fast feet. That's how we say it in my league.
Don't forget, we do have an amazing game coming up in our Marquee bout. And if you want good seats for that, the best seats in the house, if you will, any of those red seats, please be sure to get tickets. You can actually get those at the merch table. There may also be people walking around throughout the day. And also, don't forget, we have a raffle.
Fantastic. Fantastic raffle. So many good prizes tonight. They are going to be shutting it out with cabanas and big ticket items. So make sure that you're in that raffle. The sooner you're in, the better your odds.
It's only $1 a ticket. You're winning great things for just $1, and all of that money goes to great charity like Planned Parenthood.
Again, as a local, thank you for making sure that healthcare is available where I live. That Planned Parenthood has helped me and my friends many a time. And not for what you think, because they do scans. They do other things.
So
they
much.
check on you.
So much.
And we've got 999 Iggy Cox with the star for Bont. Monarch with Hardcore and the Frills and the Chills. Trying to get past and get as many points as physically possible. Hardcore with that lead. 4 points up in the air for Hardcore. Iggy Cox looking for a way through. Sorry, skating for Iggy Cox is actually Panda. Pandemonium doll. You don't have to say it that way. I just like adding the extra "all" to it. We've got Hardcore recycled by Pandemonium doll, trying to look for a cut call. And it looks like the cut call was received. Hardcore being sent to the box. Pandemonium doll being sent to the floor. And we're going to take it all the way back. This jam timer is the one that we're rolling off of as the period clock is zip. But don't forget, this is a full length. So we're going to have a break, and then you just come on back.
You're going to take me back to where? What period? What period would you take me back to?
I don't know if you've seen my skin color, but there's not very many I want to go back to.
That's what, anytime anyone asks that question, they're like, what area would you want to live in? I'm like, this one. Because this one at least has the most rights, or at least it was a decade ago. Oh. 2008. Oh, yeah, 2008.
I mean, as I look at myself, I just go, anytime I would have opened my mouth and got in trouble. So
I open my mouth and get in trouble now, but at least I'm doing it with you and happy that you're doing it with me.
And that is intermission. That brings us to the half. 101 Monarch skates to 78 Bont. But honestly, Bont, it's been a back and forth. So come back.
Anyone's game, seriously. And it's a perfect time, by the way. Go get your tickets for tonight. The theme this year is a little different. It's Ancient Warriors versus American Gladiators.
for Bont Buddies trying to close up that gap, which has really gone both ways. And if you're new here, the rule, if we have a lead change, you have to drink water.
Please
And you
drink
have to
water.
anyway, so let's
Please
make it
do.
fun.
Global Storm is up against Hardcore. Should that also be Hardcore?
No, you got to say it with the difference, so it's got to be hardcore.
Okay.
Like nightcore, if you're into that.
Oh, I see. I see.
Global Storming with the L for lead.
That's a great advantage for Bont Buddies to shore up the score a bit as we go into the second half.
Hardcore in the hunt. Global Storming just shutting that down. Looking for points. 3. Or love, but I'm going to go with 3.
Yay! I love you, 3. Boop. Score is now 101-81, and with math like that, it just makes my job look easy. 20 points different between the two teams. Thank you. I am a teacher, but not what you think.
I mean, isn't music supposed to make you really good at math?
Oh, we can only count up to 4. And if you're a dancer, you can go 5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks like CBD with the lead. Shortstop in the hunt. CBD looking for some fancy feet, magic looking. I mean, honestly, at this point, CBD's almost played probably every hour of Rollercon at this point.
I bet you CBD has played more times on this track than I have at bingo at Pigeons.
Speaking of hours, if anyone has any free time today, the volunteers need more help. We always need more help. So go and check over at the VORC, check in for an hour. You get some volunteer time in.
No, we're keeping it. It's Valentine.
Time.
We've got Mr. Testosterone and Otter on the line. Mr. Testosterone with all the turns, all the things going on the inside. There is an Otter, but the Otter has got some fast feet, and here he is, lead.
Back moving up around corner 3, taking speed as Otter.
That was a naughty whistle.
That was a naughty whistle to 2 and 5 on Bont Buddies. That's Boo Gogi taking a trip to the penalty box.
I am both hungry and frightened. I waited.
I know. I was just salivating over. I'm like, what will I have for lunch? I don't know. Not thinking ahead that far.
Don't ask Monge.
I won't ask Monge. Yeah. Score is currently 105 Monarch. Bont Buddies 86. And look, it's everyone's favorite Daddy Jammer back on the line. Hey, Daddy. It's Jackson. Up against Holy Funk.
Let's add a game. For every time Jackson is called Daddy, Rolene gets to add another set to Endurance.
Don't say that. Half my team's out there right now. They're going to hear it.
Don't mind us. We're having some technical difficulties. Just fixing the mic. Also, I would like to give a shout out to all of our DJs. We have got some amazing DJs when it comes to Rollercon. Honestly, unmatched when it comes to Rollercon. So if you see a DJ, if you know a DJ, tell them how good they are.
You are so good.
So, mister.
You are so good.
Of course you. Of course you.
Thank
yes.
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I just read your shirt. Who's your daddy? My daddy's in the penalty box because they're naughty. Well,
there can only be one.
I know.
It's Highlander rules.
I mean, I might need a new one after this game. I think I might get excommunicated.
Not excommunicated, but definitely disappointed daddy face.
I'm going to be toned by next Rollercon. This booty brought to you by Jackson. Thank you, Jackson.
Hey, 1, hey, 2. Hey,
I'm
1,
getting
hey,
started
2.
now.
Yeah, you better warm up.
Yeah, I'm going to start warming up.
At least you won't be alone. The whole daddy fan club will also be with you. Yeah, they'll also be with you. I don't know if you're
No.
excited because that means more endurance.
No, those queens are gonna throw me under the bus. And I'm like, she's the one with the mic. She was the loudest.
I'll
She
be
kept
honest.
calling you daddy.
Yesterday's game, there was a lot more daddies in the crowd.
Was a lot more daddies in the crowd.
Oh.
Half those daddies are asleep still. They're sleepy daddies.
I mean, snitches might get stitches, but at least that endurance, you won't be alone. We've got Mr. Testosterone points up in the sky. And somewhere out there, hello, hi, that's
Hey
Daddy.
one, hey two.
Daddy's out of the box.
one, hey,
Mr.
two.
Testosterone taking a trip to the box, making this a power jam for Bont Buddies. Jackson pushing the pack forward and skating by on the outside, gaining 4 points for the Bont Buddies.
Oh no, I'm just letting you dig your own hole. I'm just letting it
Oh,
happen.
it's deep, honey. I've been told.
White one.
My
white
hole is
one.
deep.
You can't see the sun, you're supposed to stop. Ooh, what an interesting jump back. Okay, all right, we'd love to see it. Mr. Testosterone free taking that inside line. This was a 2-minute jam, still is a 2-minute jam. So if you want to be like Rolene, you can start a squat now. Squat challenge. You got 30 seconds, hold it.
Thank you, I got it.
Engage that core.
Engaged. Mr. Testosterone coming back into the pack. Jackson pushing the pack forward. Testosterone gaining an additional 4 points for Monarch. 10 seconds left on the clock. We all got this. Hang in there.
That's a long 10 seconds for you,
It is
isn't
a
it?
long 10 seconds, isn't it?
This was just a bit. I didn't think you'd really do it, so now I'm kind
You
of
know, I'm
excited.
going to have to start. Seriously. I'm going to get in trouble. I know it. But that's all right.
I'll do the next one. I'll do the next one with
Okay,
you.
all right. I appreciate it. Monarch skates. Currently 125 points. 16 points there earned by Mr. Testosterone's. I believe that's the highest. No, 17 was the highest scoring jam this game.
Yes, as Rollermite got
Yes,
one extra
Rollermite.
towards the end.
Jackson scored eight points on that one. Score for Bont Buddies now 94.
We've got Hardcore and Global.
Storm.
I trusted you with the puns.
It's a warning storm.
Storm Warning is a whole different person. Anyway, we got that lead with Hardcore. Global Storming taking the outside, looking for an initial. Love to see it.
Global Storming was confused because they were like, wait, I thought I was jamming when I said that. And so they took a second. That's what happened. I'm sorry, Bont. My fault.
Did anyone forget to bring anything to the expo today? If you did, the God Squad is open over to the Northern View Eats. They pretty much have everything for everyone.
Thank you, God Squad.
God Squad's my favorite.
Blessings.
I can be partial when I say that, right?
Yeah.
Literally doing the Lord's work. We've got CBD with the star for Monarch, and somewhere out there, there's a buddy. There's a buddy fighting for their life.
It's shortstop. Shortstop's out there jamming for Bont Buddies. CBD taking lead jammer status. Shortstop pushing the pack forward around corner 2. Coming up against 301, that Blacksville Rose working with 1-9. That's Streak.
Beautiful whip being assisted from the pivot Otter. Ooh, Otter pulling double duty, both offense and defense, but you know, you did a little bit too much. Now you got to go to the box. You Otter know better.
Sometimes, though, you ought to know when to stop the bleed, and I think that's what Otter was doing.
Fair enough.
They were trying, at least.
Ooh, nothing but twists and turns on the outside for CBD, picking up 4 points. Looks like someone is being sent on a forearm call. That's going to be number 3.
That's Peter Pan.
So are you going back to Neverland, or is that the Jolly Roger?
Well, I'd hope that the penalty boxes never ever land, but I guess if you do visit it, it sometimes land.
Down. A little bit of a hop and a jump to get to the lead. CBD doing a little bit of fake out. But it looks like Bont Buddies have cracked the Centurion mark.
Welcome to Triple Digits. We've been waiting for you.
Very active blocking coming from number 2, Feel More Pain.
CBD scoring 24 points in that last jam. Now it's the highest scoring jam of the game. Congrats to CBD. Score now 151 to 104. 10 points scored by Shortstop.
Bont skates lighter, stronger, faster, pushing the limits of technology to help you perform at your best.
I mean, with Shortstop, how much lighter could you be? Like, already light of foot, then you got light skates, just flying. Just flying.
Calling Funk up against DeRay for this next jam. 18 minutes and 30 seconds or so left in the second half of this game. Still could be either team's game at this point, especially with blocking like that. Very, very sturdy, sticky blocking from both teams.
Smart jammer awareness from D-Ray, seeing that the last person in that recycle sent to the box, picking up that good eye, impartially speaking. I just like a derby.
I'm just not realizing that Iggy Cox is out there in jean shorts. And I'm a little impressed that that is happening.
That's actually Pandemonium Doll skating for Iggy today.
That's...
Yep.
Woo.
Yep.
That's all I have to say to that.
Talent can't be contained. You got Holly being sent to the recycle with a little bit of a star stash, looking for a friend. That's number 20. Thrasher.
D-Ray so far
Hello?
gaining 8 points for Bont Buddies, showing up that score difference between Monarchs and Bont Buddies in this jam. About 29 seconds left. An official star pass happening there by Monarch, but D-Ray calls it off, taking his points and going home with them. 151 to 116, Bont Buddies. D-Ray gaining 12 points in that last jam.
If anyone needs any quality stickers, patches, and the funkiest skate apparel, all designed by a skater for skaters, check out the Always Rolling booth.
Big shout out to our AV head, Agent Meow, hooking us up with all of the mic and the speakies and the visual aids.
High car up against Global Storming. Global Storming with the lead jammer status. Doing what they do best, gaining those points. Woo! And a nice clean skate away on the outside. Attempted hit there by 1-9. That's streak on Monarch. But Global Storming able to make it out, and a beautiful apex jump around corner 4. 8 points racked so far for Bont Buddies.
Did I miss the storming? Did I miss the storming?
Well, you did miss the storming twice in a row.
I'm
We had
sorry.
a double warming storm. I would say it's a class 2 storm, if you
Ooh,
will.
category 2.
Category 2. Can we take it to a category 3? Oh, yes, we can. Category 3 storm. 12 points by Global Storm.
Hardcore being sent to recycle, being held at bay. Ooh, okay, jumps.
Global 4 storm. Global 5 storm. Woo! That is a 20-point score for Global Storm. Score is now 136 Bont Buddies to 151 Monarch Skates.
How you gonna take out not only the DJ but the entire announce table? Like, everybody was silent just watching this happen.
It was a storm.
This is my only second time announcing it, and I'm shook.
Shooketa, as you should.
I can't announce with Rolene anymore. We've got Mr. Testosterone with the star for Monarch Skates, and everybody needs a buddy. And Bont trying to make it through.
And
It's going to be 311 Otter.
make sure you always stay with a buddy while you're outside of this expo. We want to make sure that everyone is safe and they get back to the expo in one piece.
Otter on Mr. Testosterone, like peanut otter and jelly, just so sticky up there at the top of the track.
Do the noodle dance. It was less than 10 seconds. The mouse can't come after us.
I know.
Ooh, with a jump and a slide and a call and the points.
If anyone needs a wingman, there's several of them on the Monarch team. So make sure you grab somebody and maybe grab one of them.
CBD taking the lead, but also not because they got a cut, which means, hey, Daddy! Yeah, that was a face of, I'm going to talk to you later.
Yeah. I can't wait to see how shredded you're going to be after all this. Like, oh, Rolene, how did you get so shredded? Oh, you know, it's called karma.
Jackson pushing that bridge through, gaining 4 points for Bont. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Speaking of karma, again, there is raffle tickets still available for tonight's Marquee bout. Also, make sure to check the charity desk over there. There's a list of names, but just in case you may have won something already, your odds are that good.
But even if you don't win anything in the raffle, you're still a winner in my heart.
And you're supporting local charities. So,
Yeah.
win-win.
So keep giving them your money.
Last year, we raised $30,000.
That's impressive. I hope we beat that this year. I
hope
do.
we double it.
All right, Queen. I hope we quadruple it.
Goals are good.
I'm just here for a good time. I don't like to put expectations on things.
Hey, look, I can do this math. There's now an 11-point difference between Monarch and Bont. Jackson brought that score up with 8 points in the last jam and making sure that Monarch received 0. Wonderful work there by the Bont blockers.
We've got, okay, so Thrasher technically is just the pivot, but Thrasher's body movements to get in front were so amazing. I was assessing points in my head.
Yeah. Hey, man. That's a strategy in itself. If you can make them think you're the jammer and they follow you, success. Global Storm with the lead jammer status in this jam.
What were we at, category 5 last time?
We went up to a category 5. That was very scurry.
Please let me live. I can't.
That's like a global storm. It depends. You survived a category 5 global storm. I need a patch.
Isn't Global Storm a category 4?
That last one was a category 5. He even outdid himself.
Woo!
4 plus 1.
I'm losing my announcers over here. I got a Momo under the table. Possibly medics,
Don't worry.
maybe?
She's just sheltering in place.
Those global storms.
It's fine. She's fine. Do you need your thunder shirt? There might be another one coming.
Weighted blankets are king. Well, so are Monarchs.
D-Ray with lead jammer status for Bont Buddies up against Hardcore. Oh, Hardcore hanging on by a heartstring around corner 2 there, but does get knocked out and recycled. Meanwhile, D-Ray racking up those points, 4 points for Bart Bunny. 8-point difference currently between the two teams. Hardcore knocks it out of the park by shortstop as D-Ray calls off the jam.
If you hit Hardcore out, is that a palpitation?
You know, I would definitely get yourself checked if you Hardcore out and you have those heart palpitations. If you start going down the list and it's like heart palpitations, you either have hit Hardcore out or you might be having a heart attack. So either go both lists and figure it out. Could be dangerous either way.
Does everyone here know our announcer, Loose Change? Well, speaking of loose change, if you have it in your pocket, the charity booth will take some and bring it all to charity.
Loose change is working, so I hope someone remembers to tell her that we said it. Way to go, Kellican. Way to go. It looks like we have Lala Turbiona holding the cut and sending, you know, that's a really full Monarch box.
That is a full one. It is a power jam. This is the perfect setup for Otter. The Otter be able to take care of this with this power jam and make some points happen. Let's hear some Otter love.
So if everybody's in the penalty box on Monarch, does that make it a butterfly net?
It's a butterfly net. It's caught the entire colony.
Butterfly Garden.
Well, I'm not sure if they willingly want to be in there, though. That's what makes it the net.
Streak definitely making it hard for Otter there in that last jam, causing them to call it off, despite the butterfly net catching all those pretty butterflies. This next jam is going to start as a power start for Global Storm. We're on Storm Watch.
Can I please make it through this jam vertical?
That's up to Global
Please.
Storm. I can
think you
control
have
the
it in you.
weather. Global Storm pushing up against a complete kerfluffle of blockers. It looked like both his blockers, their blockers, our blockers, everyone's blockers.
And we got Rollermite out for round with that lead. The twists, the turns, the toe stops.
Global Storm also out of the pack. Rollermite making it through on the outside on that beautiful toe stop work, gaining 4 points for Monarch. I think that score was just a little too close for Rollermite's comfort.
So with a little over 7 minutes left in this half, you know what also is like hitting the time clock? All of the vendors are about to have happy hour.
That is true.
Okay,
The
someone
price-
explain this happy hour to me because I am not aware.
So happy hour, basically between 1 and 3, I believe. Those were the agreed upon times. All of the vendors will have specials. Special deals, special items.
Like discounts?
Like discounts.
Ooh, I
with-
might not have enough room in my suitcase.
With today being the last happy hours, they also don't have room in their suitcase. They want to not take as much of this stuff home as possible. So I bet you if you wheel and deal, you might be able to get yourself a deal and take some stuff home.
And then since we're almost on the hour mark, that also means that Pigeon is about to have bingo.
Pigeon Bingo's coming up, y'all. But don't leave, because we still have 6 minutes and some change here.
Derby minutes.
Derby first, bingo later.
Global Storm taking the inside up against Thrasher and Coyote.
Coyote today is going by the name, though, of Booty Pebbles. Hey, Booty Pebbles.
You gotta eat them so you're not booty.
You know, I'm not sure I would want the name Booty Pebbles, because when I think of Booty Pebbles, I think of like, maybe I need to get my ingestion tract checked out. Because if there's Booty Pebbles, something's not right.
You know what that means? You need to drink more water.
I think so. I'm thinking we're going to do that now.
Bottles up. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
I lifted my bottle up and forgot it had a straw, so there was like no water.
Also remember, get your salt intake. If you need some electrolytes in there, there are several. Over at the God Squad, they even have the liquid IVs. Or if
Yes.
you need an actual IV, go over to the Whip Today booth. They have them over there as well.
WFTDI definitely has the IVs going today. So make sure you stay hydrated one way or another.
Whether from a bottle or intravenously. I probably did.
That last jam was a perfect 0-0. Daddy Jackson was out there jamming, and definitely, if they're not going to get points, they're not going to make it easy for you to get points either. So that's that
True enough.
0-0 score there.
I mean, you would know coming from our league.
Yeah, I know. Lala Chabrona up against Hardcore. Shortstop taking a trip to the penalty box as pivot there for Bont Buddies.
Lala Terbrona, aka the Shark.
That's Becker push it up against Lala Chabrona.
And another blocker who's doing their absolute best. We just can't see the number to tell you how good you're doing.
That's 0-1-2. That's Becker. I think it's
And then Streak.
Streak. It is Streak.
Doing great, you guys, impartially speaking. Speaking of doing great, we've got Monj recycling Hardcore. Hardcore just doing best, trying to find good position and getting some assistance from the blockers coming through against number 215, Bugogi.
That is Bugogi out there, and shortstop back on the track to help them out.
Hardcore getting aid from 0-1-2. That's Becker once again. Becker doing both things. Offense, defense, love to see it.
With Lala Chabrona in the box, this is another power jam. 42 seconds on the clock. Hardcore calls it off, making it a power start coming up next for Monarch.
Speaking of Monarchs, have you guys ever put a pair of Monarch skates on before?
Not yet, but it's a plan.
Well, yeah, as I watch these white, beautiful skates come around with that double Velcro, kind of reminds me of my grandpa's shoes. And all I can think about, those are probably the most comfortable skates out there.
Okay, Macklemore, I see you.
Show enough, show enough. All they gonna be like, oh, they got the Velcro.
Hashtag poppin' tags and Papa skates. I'm all for it.
A little over 3 minutes left in this period. We are fighting for points. Mr. Testosterone. Okay, what is points when we could also just cause a scene?
You know.
Lala Terbiona being sent to the inside all the way, just getting some assistance with where we should be. Mr. Testosterone coming through the back, taking out number 6-5 on the Buddies. That's going to be...
That's 9-5, actually. 9-5 just got sit out. I know, I thought it was Simmons as well, but 9-5 was the one that actually took the penalty.
Ah.
So, yeah, that's Lightning the Queen.
I'm dyslexic, and that was difficult.
I was with you.
So we're just going to fly, but, you know, sometimes there's turbulence. So let's just restart ourselves and try again.
Simmons definitely looking at Mr. T like, what was that? What did you do? Did you all see it? Because I felt it. I bet you they were wishing that they had the pool floaties on in this game. Because last night's game with the pool floaties, that was everything. I bet you none of them got bruised last night.
I'm going to ask somebody because I bet you there's one.
I bet you it's the weirdest bruise, too. Well, it definitely wasn't their dignity. They were on fleek last night with those pool floaties.
And with that star pass achieved, Otter did the thing. That's all that's important.
Otter took it, but then the jam was called off. And Monarch Skates now currently sitting at 199. 16 points by Mr. T in that last jam. Bont Buddies 170. 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the game. And we do have a timeout.
I've definitely seen a pretty high scoring jam in a minute. There could be a very close game still.
Oh, trust me, honey, a lot of things can happen in a minute.
I'll be completely honest, these two ladies up here are making my day.
It's just Rolene. I promise you, it's just Rolene. We've got D-Ray on the jam line for the Bont Buddies.
Up against CBD hits for Monarch.
I'm saying it slowly, not for you, but for me.
CBD pushing the pack forward and getting lead jammer status for Monarch. D-Ray making it out on the inside of the track. 46 seconds to go in this game on the period clock.
So 40 derby seconds. It's a different sort of time.
It is a different sort of time. Definitely feels like a different sort of time.
True that. Which is kind of good because honestly, I'm savoring this game. This is great. I like this.
D-Ray pushing towards the out, but does get a cut, making this a power finish for Monarch.
Don't say it.
But I did.
Don't look at me.
I did. I said it and I looked right at you.
Don't.
CBD knowing exactly what to do with this type of an ending, and we'll make it happy for him today as Monarch has hit over the second century mark. 203 currently, 207 as I finish my sentence. 170 to the Bont Buddies. 39 seconds left in this jam, and D-Ray enters the pack.
We have an unofficial score. One more reminder, make sure you buy your tickets for the Marquee bout tonight. You get to sit at the red chairs. If you are not without tickets, you cannot sit in those red chairs tonight.
And
all right, and that is a final score, 211 to 174. It looks like Monarchs have flown away with this win.
congratulations to the Monarchs and great job to the Bont Buddies. That was a fantastic game. And if you are still itching for some good derby, thank you. Don't you go nowhere, honey. There's so many more games to go today. Definitely get your tickets for tonight's marquee game, 6 o'clock. It's going to be worth it. Global, it's American Gladiators versus Ancient Warriors.
I just like a good fight, you know?
Yeah, it is a good fight.
Yeah. Well, I've been Momo.
And I'm Rolene.
And I'm Calican Bay.
We'll see you next time.
Until then,
Bye.
afternoon, Derby people. This is Trouble Entendre coming to you on the S1 Helmet Co. In the announcer booth, I'm here with
Treeminator.
And Iron Lung.
And how are we doing this afternoon?
It is afternoon, and I am doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Wunderbar. Thank you for asking. So here on the S1 Helmet Skate track, we have fantasy versus sci-fi. Lord of the Rings versus Star Trek. Lung, would you introduce our team in green, Lord of the Rings?
All right, everybody, here are your skaters today for Lord of the Rings. 112 Luna. 127 Faux Sure. 130 Damage Patch Kid. 151 Zeppelin. 177 Venus Thigh Trap. 18 Sheer Terror. 24 Stabarella. 2659 Splice and Dice. 319 Frayed Sanity. 369 Crash Panda. 37 Waffle House Wendy. 402 Outlaw. 426 Bloody Mary. 53 Wrecking Bull. 559 Samwise Slam G. 711 Wincess. 787 Banshee. 80 Zumaya. 818 Harmony. And 981 Gravity Storm.
And the away team beaming down from the Starship Enterprise is 101 Jackalope, 106 Annie Chokley, 12 Sonic Boom, 121 13 Hippie, 1815 Glamazon Prime, 1931 Pearl, 307 Rodeo, 32 Big Red, 326 Trash Panda, 411 Rowdy Dangerfield, 613 Dreidel, 64 Rock'em Shock'em, and 709 is 709, 7 of 9, 757 Lemon Dropkick, 80 Chewy Blocka, 8008 Reckless, 808 Marty. Now, what do you think? Is this an away team from the Next Generation or the original series? It will depend if they live or not.
I do not know for Star Trek, but I do know that they boldly go.
Where no one's gone before.
I like that. It feels more optimistic than perhaps the Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
It's all who see such times. You know.
But not all who wander are lost.
Oh. I do love a trilogy of movies where the first two are just walking. Just hobbits walking. As a hobbit myself, does enjoy being ambulatory. I appreciate them.
I'm more fall after Gimli. You know, I can do just short pace, not really long walks.
Oh, yes. Dangerous over short distances.
Very dangerous over short distances. All right. 22 seconds to Derby. On the line, we have 6-4 Rock'em Shock'em for Star Trek. And 559 Samwise Slamgy for Lord of the Rings.
Now, we know Samwise in the Lord of the Rings universe, very dependable. Hopefully we can look for that in jamming.
On theme for Lord of the Rings. Both jammers getting recycled back, but that Slamwise is your lead.
Samwise was indeed dependable. And through the pack, we have Rock'em Shock'em. Good job.
Slamwise living up to their name, wisely calling it off after collecting 4 points for Lord of the Rings. First sponsor break, Rydell Skates family, legacy, performance, Rydell Skates, derby skates that never quit.
Next up at the jam line, we have Zumaya versus Thrash Panda. Thrash Panda looking to push on the inside path. The Zumaya pulls a reverse move. Is out of turn 1 for lead jammer. Thrash Panda
I thought
has 2 more to beat. 1 more to beat, gets out at turn 2 and is now on a scoring pass. Zumaya with a small recycle and from turn 1 calling off this jam.
Fantastic. You know, I have a crush on all the derby skaters. But talked about crushes. There's Queer Crush, lesbian porn from an all sapphic team, dedicated to showcasing the diversity of our community.
Official timeout has been called. On the line, we have for Lord of the Rings, 5-3 Wrecking Bull and 101 Jackalope.
All right, Cryptid going against a dwarf here. Who will come on? All right, Lord of the Rings Pivot and Friend. Recycling back the Star Trek Jammer.
Through the pack is Jackalope.
Some support there on the bench from Jackalope.
Lord of the Rings Jammer is in the box, so we are on a power jam.
Wrecking Bull done wrecked it up. Oh, the leaves of Lothlorien don't idly fall, but there was a fall there in the 3. Did not keep 101 in red back. Falling off the jam.
Star Trek starting off with a power jam with 64. Shock'em block'em. Rock'em shock'em.
Nice power jam. If you want some power on your feet, try Bont skates. Lighter, stronger, faster, pushing the limits of technology to help you perform at your best.
And Rock'em Sock'em looking for that inside path. Takes down that final defender, is out at the first apex for lead jammer. And that is 5-3 Wrecking Bull, getting recycled to turn 1. Taking on 1 versus 3 here, getting out on the inside. Wrecking Bull. Wrecking Bull out, but not assessed lead. As the Rock'em Sock'em takes 4 points and calls off the jam.
You want to skate good? Try Skate Good Club. Looking for new uniforms? Skate Good Club offers custom, sublimated gear with no minimums, easy ordering, and fast international shipping. Trash Panda breaking out, lighting the way with their beautiful wheels and getting 4 points on that first scoring pass. Makes sense for the sci-fi team to have light up wheels, I feel. Nice touch.
Very nice touch. It does remind me of the phasers they use. Calling the jam. Lord of the Rings 5 and Star Trek 17.
Glad to see everyone has been safe so far this bout. If you want to stay safe, try S1 helmets and pads. No slippage and super comfy. Slip into S1 Pro elbows. You know, sometimes I find elbow pads humorous.
And we have Zumaya out at turn 1 for lead jammer for Lord of the Rings. Star Trek jammer fighting for that inside path, looking to push through the Lord of the Rings pivot. Star Trek jammer denied on the outside, recycled back to turn 1 as Zumaya is out at the first apex for 4 points. Star Trek jammer with a small recycle to turn 1. Looking to get through this 2-person wall on the inside. Zumaya out at turn 2 for another 4 points. Star Trek blockers coming in for some assistance, looking to clear the path. Star Trek jammer knocking a Lord of the Rings defender out the way. Zumaya with 1 more to beat here. And a star pass has been made for Star Trek. However, Zumaya takes another 4 and calls off the jam.
Nice. We had a lead change. Oh, hi. 17-17 now, all tied up.
On the line, we have 32 Big Red and 426 Bloody Mary. Calling it off, picking up a few points. Jammer receives a cut penalty.
That means it will be a power jam coming up for Star Trek. They may feel like they've got some old bones, like Old Bones Therapy is a compression and recovery focused brand for badass humans. Let's see what these badass humans do with their power jam.
All right, and this is the Lord of the Rings jammer looking to take the outside. Getting out just before turn 1 for lead jammer. Let's see how this skater capitalizes on this time before the opposing jammer returns. Let's see if the tie can be broken. Lord of the Rings jammer getting through on the inside of the second straightaway for 4 points.
All right, that is Stabarella. She's the team captain for Lord of the Rings. She also skates with Ghost Fleet Phantoms. It is her 3rd year doing roller derby.
Barella with 2 more to beat. Getting onto the outside by Thrash Panda, the pivot and recycle to turn 3. From the second apex, Stabarella calling off this jam. And the tie is now broken. Score in favor of Lord of the Rings.
Wonderful. On that last jam, I just noticed number 127 Faux Show has Hobbit feet. If you need something for your feet, try WIFA Skates, quality boots from Austria since 1920.
Jamming for Star Trek is 808 Marty with a beautiful. Just kidding, it is 12. Sonic Boom. 711 Princess is coming through. Whoa, that is actually 177.
Name unknown. Are you guys ready for a sponsor break? Nobody? Okay. On the side, 11. On the side, build your personal brand, grow a loyal fan base, and unlock income through fan sponsorships. Come on.
And we have Zumaya versus Violet Offender. Violet Offender trying different angles to get around this four-person wall. Zumaya sneaking through on the inside is out of the first apex for lead jammer. Violet Offender working hard at the back of the pack here. Now looking to push directly through the defenders. Star Trek skaters coming in for some offense as Zumaya finds the clear path on the inside for 4 points. Violet Offender out at turn 2 is now on a scoring pass as both teams' defense get ready right here at the first apex. Zumaya pushing through and from the outside of turn 2, calling off the jam.
Very nice. I do wonder if the flowing cape makes them faster. That elven fabric.
Definitely use that elven magic, but if you were to ask Edna Mode, she would say no capes.
But this isn't superhero, it's fantasy versus sci-fi. There's got to be different rules.
There has to be different rules. On the line for Lord of the Rings, we have 319 Grade Sanity. And on Star Trek, we have 64 Rock'em Shock'em.
Hobbits is sneaky, so they snuck right through.
Hobbits is sneaky. Snuck right through the pack. I believe that Hobbit is about elf-sized.
Okay, they're made of tougher stuff.
They are. It does look like the Enterprise has their shields engaged, and they lost their shields. Coming around the track, scoring 4 points. Sneaking Hobbits, just sneaking right through. Sneaky Hobbitses.
Nice to have Burglar on your team when you are on a power jam. Nice big scoring jam there for Lord of the Rings. Power Jam did help them out. And what could help you out? 187 Killer Pads, patented technology, handmade patterns, tested by the best. 187 Killer Pads.
And we have Crash Panda making a move for the outside. Getting out just after turn 1 for lead jammer Lord of the Rings. Fighting through the first apex here, making a move through the inside, finds a clear path. Gets out at the second straightaway and is now on a scoring pass. However, from the outside of turn 2, Thrash Panda calls off the jam before Lord of the Rings has opportunity to score.
Fantastic. Let me tell you about some more protective gear. 888. Performance, innovation, progression. 888 has you covered because your gear should work as hard as you do.
On the line, we have 177 Venus Fly Sky Traps and 1-2 Sonic Boom.
Track cut assessed on the Star Trek Jammer. That is a second power jam for Lord of the Rings.
They are going to the brig. Another Star Trek blogger is going to the penalty box.
You hate to see it when your shields are down. Your phasers are offline. That's when you can't score points. That would be what it is. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
And we have Zumaya off to a power start for Lord of the Ring. Zumaya getting by on the inside, past the final defender there. Flux is out at turn 1 for lead Jammer. Star Trek coasting around the outside is out at the first apex and is now on a scoring pass as Zumaya finds the clear path on the outside of the first apex, getting by Flux for 4 points and calling off the jam.
Lord of the Rings shutting out Star Trek on that jam strategically. And if you want to look cool, you could strategically go to Always Rolling. They have quality stickers, patches, and the funkiest skate apparel, all designed by a skater for skaters.
On the line for Lord of the Rings, we have 5-3 Wrecking Bull, and on the line for Star Trek, we have 3-2-6 Thrash Panda. Both of them jumping right through that line, coming around the bend. Thrash is in lead.
We got glowing power versus kilt power.
I do have to say they are both very powerful entities.
All right, Star Trek giving back what they got last jam, shutting out Lord of the Rings. But you won't be shut out of safety when you get 187 killer pads, protecting Derby for almost 20 years. 187 killer pads.
All right, Stabarelli getting recycled on the inside. Back to the start of the first straightaway. Star Trek has 3 to beat heading into turn 1. Stabarello looking to push directly through is out of the first apex for lead Jammer. Star Trek making a move for the inside, taking down the Lord of the Rings pivot on the way out. And is out at the second straightaway, now on a scoring pass. Stabarello almost making it through on the outside. Running into Rock'em Sock'em there. And Stabarello with 3 to beat here at turn 3. As Severe of 9. Both jammers fighting through this second apex, and from the second apex, Stabarello calls off the jam.
Oh, 7 of 9, or should I say tertiary adjunct of Ultimatrix 01. Better luck next time.
On the line for Star Trek, we have 8008 Reckless and 80 Zumba. Reckless appears to be rocking a Riker beard. Both jammers straight into the pack and fighting for their lives. And through the pack is 80 Zumba for Lord of the Rings. Coming around the bend on their scoring pass. That is actually 808 Marty on the Star Track.
Nice. That was a very nerdy challenge bout. If you are a nerd and have several different fandoms, you can go check out Exolanasis, fandom and roller derby inspired jewelry, acrylic earrings, claw clips, stickers, and enamel pins.
All right, we have Samwise Slam G versus Thrash Panda. Thrash Panda immediately making a run for the outside. Gets out at the first straightaway. For lead jammer Samwise Slam G also out on a scoring pass as both teams' defense get ready right here at turn one. Thrash Panda crashing into these Lord of the Rings defenders. Samwise Slam G finding that space on the inside to get out at turn two for 4 points as Thrash Panda also takes 4 out of turn two. And from turn 4, Thrash Panda calls off this jam. Quick but intense, 4 and 4.
They were just caught up in the story. I mean, sci-fi, fantasy. We love the make-believe, any flavor.
Both jammers entering the pack. Skirting along the inside is that sneaky little hobbit.
No, that's the biggest hobbit I've ever seen.
It is the biggest hobbit I've ever seen, but it's okay. Do you think it's more of a, like, Legolas?
Here's what happened. He drank from the tree that Tom Bombadil had, right? And then you grow.
Yes.
Perhaps a peregrine took. There is no fooling on that fast jam. Lord of the Rings increasing their lead there. If you'd like to have your knowledge increased about our sponsors, listen up. 187 Killer Pads, from new recruits to world champs. 187 Killer Pads leads the pack.
And next up at the jam line, Zumaya versus Reckless. Reckless already taking down Pivot, fighting for that inside. Reckless getting recycled back to turn 4 as Zumaya has 1 more to beat here. And that momentary tussle allows the wall to reform. Zumaya now taking on 2, getting out at turn 2 for lead jammer. Reckless recycled on the outside. Looking for the way through turn 1. And making a star pass to Thrash Panda. Maya staying in the lane. Gets out at turn 2 for 4 points and calls off the jam.
All right, roller derby family. Let me tell you about the Rydell Skates family. From warm up to final whistle, trust Rydell to roll you through.
On the line for Lord of the Rings, we have 177 Venus Thigh Trap and 12 Sonic Boom. Fancy toe work from Venus. Yet again, the Hobbits are pushing their way through, getting their way to Mordor to get rid of that ring. Coming around on their second scoring pass. This pack is staying fast. It looks like we're watching some USARs.
About 4 minutes left in this challenge match. Let me tell you about Impala Skate. Impala is for everyone. I guess I didn't have that much to say.
All right, at the jam line, we have Damage Patch Kid versus Lemon Drop Kick. Lemon Drop Kick indeed dropping, but right back up and now fighting for that outside path. As Damage Patch Kid looks for the way around this two-person wall. Denied on the inside. Damage Dropkick tiptoeing that inside line. And Star Pass has been made to Thrash Panda as Damage Dropkick gets recycled on the inside back to turn 2. Thrash Panda finding the clear path on the inside is out at the second straightaway for 4 points. Lemon Dropkick making a run for the outside. Is out at turn 4 and calls off the chain.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left in today's game.
Nice. You have collected a lot of stuff like I have this Rollercon. Consider roller bag, roller bones, wheels, bones, bearings, making a winning combination.
On the line, we have number 13 for Star Trek, and we have a Wrecking Bull 5-3 for Lord of the Rings.
Wrecking Bull, very dangerous over short distances.
The shields are staying up on Star Trek and not letting Wrecking Bull through.
Both jammers battling very tough tripods.
Going back to avoid that cut track. Both of the jammers been recycled.
Oh, Wrecking Bull gets tossed into the penalty box.
A little too much of a Wrecking Ball for the ref's liking. There has been a transport of the star.
Maybe they can beam up their points, Scotty.
Scoring 4 points for Star Trek. Pushing through the pack. Wrecking Bull is back on the track.
Wrecking Bull wrecking ball right through those blockers for Star Trek. Nice. Star Trek able to close the gap a bit on that last one. Game is not quite dead, much like print media. Think about Roller Rag. Roller Rag is a community source roller skating magazine. Stop by to pick up a copy or submit a page. How cool.
It looks like Lord of the Rings made it to the track, and we did find out that this is the original Star Trek, and the away team did not make it. But that's okay. We have some more up on the Enterprise.
I mean, they were all wearing red.
Yeah.
A team of red shirts.
Team of red shirts, they all had to go.
Well, congratulations to Lord of the Rings.
You've defeated Sauron. Ring is returned.
And then they got to ride on the Golden Eagle.
Which, yes, no, they could not have taken it there in the first place.
All right, so I have been Trouble on Tundra.
I've been Treeminator.
And I've been Iron Lung.
Remember, it's not the quality of the atmosphere, it's the friends you made along the way. Have an excellent third day of Rollercon.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome to Saturday at Rollercon here in Las Vegas, Nevada. My name is Michael Schwan, and I am joined by
Athena Latina.
And lemon dropkick.
Welcome, everybody. I hope you've been having a good Rollercon up to this point. We're going to go ahead and let you know who's skating. Athena, who is skating in that beautiful green color for Planet Earth?
Planet Earth is going to be skated by number 000 Booty Queen, 100 Rocky Galboa, 1134 Rabid, 12 Soccer Blue, 144 Ankry, 157 Cat 5, 17 Sugar and Feist, 1931 Pearl, 22 Passion, 28 Death Down Under, 33 Murphy Slaw, 4062 Reverend Painter, number 5 Hardcore, 549 Rooney, 613 Eleanor Roosevelt, 617 Harper Bazaar, 79 Killam Ripley, 88 Seth, 91 Green Envy, and 99 Problems. Those are your Planet Earth skating in green today.
And for those skating in white from Tarmageddon representing the state of Alaska, we have number 1, Pink Flamingo, number 101, Magenta, number 137, D-Ray, number 15, Max, number 18, Sinful Chaos, number 21, Jax, number 25, Titan Young, number 307, Rodeo, number 321, Machete Betty, number 37, Disasterous, number 53, Vix, number 55, Anasaurus Rex, number 585, Daisy Dukes, number 609, Magoo, number 62, Fireweed Fury, number 69, Nova, number 716, Bash, and number 707, Spanky Lynn. They are also joined by their bench staff, Absolute Chaos.
Fun fact about the Tarmageddon, this is an Alaska statewide derby team that was created in response to the lack of teams after the COVID pandemic. Just winging it out on the track, 100% work, 100% fun, 100% bad at math.
And now a word from our sponsors, Skate Good Club. Looking for new uniforms? Skate Good Club offers custom sublimated gear with no minimums, easy ordering, and fast international shipping. SkateGoodClub.com.
Looks like we got about 1.5 minutes to go. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Yeah, we introduced Team 1 and Team 2. Unfortunately, we don't have a roster list for Team 3, but we do want to give a shout out to all of the classiest people out on the track wearing those black and white stripes, those in the burgundy shirts, those in the neon green, and all the other volunteers, seen and unseen, that make this game come together. Truly do appreciate all the work that you do, hard work towards this sport that we all love. Thank you so much.
And for those skaters who are not skating on C1, please, if you have skates on, stay off the bleachers, stay on the bottom row, and please keep that ref lane clear.
I hear I didn't hear a rolling whistle, but I got a question for you. Are you ready for some roller derby? Opening up Jam 1 for Tarmageddon. That is number 21, Jax on the inside, grabbing lead jammer for Tarmageddon.
He definitely heard what you said about getting ready for some roller derby. He was prepared.
Got up on those toe stops. Yes, yes, I'm ready. I am absolutely ready. Thank you.
Really strong tripod up at the front, holding back the world's jammer. Planet Earth still having a little trouble against those burbs. Number 137, that's D-Ray holding along the outside line, resetting along with Vix and Titan Young. And then on the inside, we've got Nova holding chest to chest against that jammer, escorting them to the inside.
Jax, representative from Gnome, dropping low on the outside line at turn 3, picking up another 4 points. Reverend Painted still working their way through on that initial pass. Going to crash up against Titan Young, get quickly acquainted with the floor. Unfazed, right back up on both skates, continuing to try to fight through the pack. Jax punching in now on, I believe, their third scoring pass, pushes through and calls it off for 4 points.
And now a word from our sponsors, Old Bones Therapy. Old Bones Therapy is a compression and recovery focused brand.
Taking the star now is number 62, Fireweed Fury for Tarmageddon. Going to be going up against 617, Harper Bazaar for the World.
Fireweed Fury, jammer coming from the Denali Destroyers and then also skating with the Rage City Roller Derby in Anchorage, Alaska.
Harper going to take that outside line. Fireweed wants the inside. Got a back block penalty assessed to the Tarmageddon pivot. Opening up the door for the World. Lead jammer going to the skaters in green.
All 4 blockers for Planet Earth really working to keep that flight away from the jammer for Tarmageddon. That's Fireweed Fury. Finding a little bit of movement on the outside, jukes to the inside, and is free to start their scoring pass.
Bash going to just barely be knocked out of bounds on the outside by Machete Betty. Resets to the back of the pack, needing to try again. Fireweed Fury now completing their revolution around the track, ready to take on the World for a scoring pass. It's going to be 1 point for Tarmageddon, full 4 for Planet Earth.
And remember to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Make sure you are getting salts too so your body can retain the moisture. You need a gallon a day to barely survive in the desert, but you're going to want a lot more than that to actually thrive. Fill your water bottle and then keep on emptying it into your pie hole.
Sugar and Vice jamming for Planet Earth, going up against Daisy Dukes for Tarmageddon. Very quick feet by both jammers. Daisy Dukes up at the front, jumps around the outside of the tripod. Lead jammer Tarmageddon. Fast response by Planet Earth on the inside. Both jammers now on a scoring pass. Daisy Duke with a quick little hibbity hop at the inside of turn 1. 4 points to Tarmageddon. Sugar and Vice responding with 4 points of their own for the World. Backblock penalty on Daisy Dukes, going to make it a power jam for Planet Earth.
That does mean that lead has been lost, so this will be a full 2-minute jam.
Pat posted up at turn 3 as Daisy Dukes approaches, going to crash along the back wall of Tarmageddon, punches through 4 more for Planet Earth.
A lot of movement here happening with all of the blockers, trying to keep Spanky Lynn from rejoining with the Tarmageddon blockers as they still are on that power jam, trying to make it as easy as possible for their jammer to continue making points, trying to close that gap between the two teams.
Daisy Dukes, having served their penalty on the track, crashes up against the green wall in the background, trying to find their way through the hedge, but it is thorny and not really willing to give you a whole lot of leeway. Sugar and Feist in the back, up on those toe stops. Tippity taps through the inside. 4 more for Planet Earth.
A lot of rotation happening with the Tarmageddon blocker, seeing between, we saw Rodeo working with Magenta and Magoo, trying to capture that jammer. Once again, forming that wall, but unable to stop Planet Earth from shooting through.
Both jammers throwing 4 up as the final whistle blows. Of the jam, not the game. We got a lot more to go.
Setting the standard in roller derby protection, helping skaters take their skills to the next level. Visit AAA.com or visit them in the lobby.
Got number 617, Harper Bazaar, back with the star for Planet Earth, up against Vix for Tarmageddon.
Really huge jam in the last one. 23 points were put up by Planet Earth. The amount of points that Tarmageddon has put up so far in this challenge.
Vix taking that as a challenge, attacking the front of the pack. One Planet Earth blocker remaining in their way. Planet Earth picking up lead in the chaos. Harper Bazaar tearing through on a scoring pass.
Really excellent offensive help by number 2-1 Jax, getting Vix through the pack. Now solo blocking against this one last jammer as they call it off. Harper deciding I didn't enjoy that. But they did enjoy 4 points. High in the sky there for Planet Earth.
Got an official timeout being called. See them pointing to a section of the track. I think we might have a small issue.
Now's a good time for a word from our sponsors, S1 Helmet. S1 Helmets protecting roller derby since 2006. S1helmets.com.
I find it very appropriate that the Tarmageddon skaters, represented by the ptarmigan, the state bird for Alaska, are sitting just in front of Pigeon's roller skate shop. The Burbs sitting right underneath the Burb sign. I love that. Also, shout out to Fupacabra having designed the logo for Tarmageddon. Very vicious Burb with one claw holding onto a skull.
They are not vicious birds.
This is a highly competitive Tarmageddon, sir.
The Tarmageddon is vicious. The Tarmageddon is a goofball.
Oh, Webble.
Oh, Webble. Oh, Webble.
They have very fierce eyebrows. Shout out to our track crew trying to make sure everything stays safe. Nobody wants the track to come up with them as they're going over the rope or across the line. A lot of work is being put into Rollercon by hundreds of volunteers. Big shout out to all of them. Thank you so much. I hope you get so many treats and all the gifts, so many discounts. I appreciate you very much.
Get the snacks.
If you have not done so yet today, make sure you think of volunteer. Without them, Rollercon would not happen.
I know we also have some people walking around with some raffle tickets. There's also the chance for you to be able to purchase your tickets for the Marquee game this evening. Remember, all the Marquee games do benefit different charities. So not only do you get an amazing seat, but you can also get the feel goods of knowing that you're supporting Planned Parenthood by buying tickets for tonight's Marquee game.
Speaking of the raffle tickets, they're only $1, $1 each, and for some kick-ass prizes. And again, the money does go to charity. Last year, over $30,000 was raised.
A lot of those items that are available from the raffle tickets are from all of the vendors here at Rollercon. I've seen some incredible gifts, prizes, and then if you're unsure whether or not you've won anything, they usually do text you, but there's also a board that they have in front of their desk. It's just outside in the lobby here to where you can check to see maybe one of your friends has won something and hasn't gone to pick it up. Be a good buddy. Tell them that they won some stuff.
You can also follow hashtag Rollercon Raffle to see who won. You can also check the whiteboard, as said. Check out at Rollercon stories to see the awesome prizes and to find out if you have won.
All right, looks like we finally have got the track repaired. Hopefully we're all good to go, ready to skate safe. Number 62, Fireweed Fury back with the star for Tarmageddon. Going to be locked at the back of the pack. Tarmageddon assembling up at the front, trying to stop the Earth's jammer.
Number 91, Green Envy, and also 100, Rocky Galboa, doing a great job of defending against that Tarmageddon jammer, Fireweed Fury.
Track cut penalty on the Planet Earth jammer makes it a power jam for Tarmageddon. And as if in response, Fireweed Fury breaks free on that outside line. Lead jammer will be picked up by Tarmageddon.
Well, 12 points right now between these two teams. Let's see how much they can take advantage of this and whether or not Planet Earth is able to hold back against that Tarmy army.
D-Ray trying to provide some offensive defense, help open up the green wall so that Fireweed Fury can get through.
Booty Queen living up to their name, holding back on that defense against Fireweed Fury. Getting a little offensive help there from, looks like, number 716. That's Bash.
Directional penalty being assessed to Rocky Galboa. They're going to spend some time in the penalty box. Fireweed Fury completing that scoring pass, grabbing the first 4 points of the jam. Planet Earth jammer returning to the track after serving their penalty will still need to complete that initial pass before they can pressure points. Fireweed Fury take an assessment of the pack as they approach on that second scoring pass, initially testing that outside line. Planet Earth keeping every avenue shut down. We like to keep things natural here. No highways for you.
Tarmageddon also shutting down all of the flight paths here. We have had a successful star pass to the pivot on Planet Earth.
Fireweed Fury digging in those edges against number 91, Green Envy, before skating free for 8 points.
Bont skates experience unparalleled grip and stability. The Royal Assassin ensure a true smooth spin every time. Bont.com.
.4062, Reverend Painter jamming for Planet Earth, going up against number 707, Spanky Lynn for Tarmageddon. Reverend Painter sprinting up, tornado transitions on the inside. Lead jammer goes to Planet Earth. Both jammers breaking free almost simultaneously. Reverend Painter very quickly on the inside. Spanky Lynn trying to follow. It is going to be 3 points for Planet Earth and 2 for Tarmageddon. Nice jammer appreciation. Fist bump on the line between number 21, Jax, and 617, Harper Bazaar.
Love to see good sportsmanship along with all this athleticism. You can have really good competition and also really good camaraderie. They are not separate entities.
I've also gotten to call both of them a whole lot because they've been skating in all the bank track and USARS games with one another. Jax with a clean pass on the outside. Lead jammer for Tarmageddon. Jax now on a scoring pass, trying to weave their way through. Harper Bazaar thought about passing the star, but found an opening, pushes through, completes that initial pass. Jax watching closely, getting some guidance from the bench, decides to go ahead and test a scoring pass against Harper. 4 points. Harper Bazaar still locked now in that scoring pass, trying to find their way through. Got a cuddle puddle on the ground at turn 2. Jax on phase, going to weave through on the outside. Up on those toe stops. Getting the nod of approval from the OPR. It's a clean pass. 4 more for Tarmageddon.
Looks like number 5-3, Vix is going to be heading towards the penalty box. That means 1 from each side is going to be sitting in there, checking out what they did and what they're going to do when they come back out.
Jack's thinking about calling it, sees that they have a blocker in the box, but like, maybe we'll burn the clock down, get you back out of here. Offensive jamming, trying to just lock and slow Harper Bazaar down. burn that clock down to try to get some people out of the penalty box.
Rydell Skate family, express yourself. Turn your dream skates into a reality with Color Lab from Rydell Skates. Roller.rydellskates.com.
Only 3 points between these two teams right now. We've been seeing quite a few big numbers being put up and also just really, really close and tight jams in between. So as we know, 3 points means nothing. And we've got 14 and a half minutes to go.
Up on those toe stops on the inside, barely staying in the track, but barely is all you need. Number 17, Sugar and Fights jamming for Planet Earth, grabbing lead.
Pivot to Planet Earth now having a seat in the penalty box. Giving a little bit of strength to Tarmageddon.
D-Ray and Vix posted up at the front, trying to hold Planet Earth blocker down. Booty Queen trying to slow Fireweed Fury down up at the front.
Quick reset by the Tarmy Army up at the front. Vix is escorting out the jammer. They decide they want to go ahead and call it off before Fireweed makes it back to the pack.
Are you sober? Search term sober in the app and find sober hobies at the sober meetups.
585, Daisy Tukes returning with the star for Tarmageddon, up against 4062, Reverend Painerd. Both jammers wanting that inside line, both teams slamming that door closed. The rev out first. Lead jammer goes to Planet Earth. Planet Earth currently 1 point in the lead. Reverend Painerd wanted to catapult that a little bit higher forward.
Army jammer star in hand does find some space on the outside in order to get out and now start on their scoring pass. Quick spin by the Rever on the outside of Machete Betty and calls off the jam.
Have you lost something while at Rollercon? Lost and Found is at the VCI table in the lobby.
Harper Bazaar versus Jax once again here at C1, representing Planet Earth and Tarmageddon respectively. Jax just leaping around that outside line. Lead jammer Tarmageddon glances over their shoulder, sees that Harper Bazaar is not far behind. Pack picking up a lot of speed as it moves out of the second straightaway.
Titan Young working on holding back some of the Planet Earth blockers in order to try and get some easy points for Jax. Making a very long pack as the Gemmers are finding their way in and weaving through those blockers. Up at the top of the pack, you've got Nova and Vix trying to hold back Harper Bazaar, who makes their way through four points. And we are going to be seeing a power jam for Planet Earth as Jax has a seat in the penalty box.
Tried to attempt some fancy footwork on the inside of turn one, was unsuccessful in cleanly completing it. Ultimately, we're going for the full 2 minutes. Jax did have lead jammer position, but that has now been lost.
I mean, the fancy feet were still fancy. It just wasn't legal.
Oh, and in those orange skates, it looked great.
So easy to see. It's a good and a bad thing. Big hit by Nova, driving out Harper Bazaar over here on the turn. Moving all the way back to the back, stretching out the pack, trying to get as much room as possible to buy time for their jammer to get out of the box. Again, Nova taking Harper to the outside. Jax has been released from the penalty box and cleanly moves around the outside of that pack. 4 more points for Tarmageddon.
Got out of the box and just quickly sprinted through 2 scoring passes. Again, attempting a jump on the outside line. 1 foot stepping out of bounds. Not trusting
It's really incredible the amount of awareness the jammers have when they step out of bounds and their brain says, nope.
Exolanus, Phantom and roller derby inspired jewelry, acrylic earrings, claw clips, stickers, and enamel pins. Visit the Exolanus booth.
Sugar and Vice jamming for Planet Earth, going up against D-Ray for Tarmageddon. Another two names that I have said a whole lot over the last couple of days in non-standard flat track games.
Really impressed with the amount of stamina a lot of our jammers and blockers have.
D-Ray wanting to follow Sugar and Vice through. Planet Earth not interested in allowing more than just their own to pass by. D-Ray is also one of those skaters that permanent smile the whole time. Doesn't matter what's happening.
They're doing what they enjoy.
Just gets catapulted into the flat part of the bank track, crushed into the rail, still smiling. I love it here. This is what I want to do all the time. It hurts so good. Number 4062, Reverend Painter, back with the star for Planet Earth. Taking the helmet cover for the Tarmageddon is going to be Spanky Lynn, number 707. Spanky getting pushed out of bounds on the outside by number 33, Murphy Slaw. Buying time for the Rev to grab lead.
Here's a quick reminder to please clean up after yourself. Your mom doesn't volunteer here. Even if she did, still clean up after yourself.
Harper Bazaar jamming for Planet Earth. Jax jamming for Tarmageddon.
Pretty clean game have been played so far. We've actually seen very few people heading to the penalty box, and I love to see it. We love having everybody playing the game.
Especially on day 3 when you know that, like, you've already skated a dozen games, your body's sore, you're probably tired, and you're still playing clean and safe. Incredible job.
Wow, incredible apex jump there by the Tarmageddon jammer Jax.
Jumped through the pack. Got acquainted with the concrete, but it was still a clean jump, even if you didn't actually land on your skates.
That is where the flight path said to go, Mr. Schwann.
Trying to fancy feet again on the outside. Just barely going to be knocked out of bounds by number 12, Soccer Blue.
Checking with the bench, deciding to go, where are we going? Oh yeah, I guess we're going around one more time.
Jumping run on the inside, got Jax 4 points. Gonna try to burn down that clock again to get Nova out of the penalty box.
Harper Bazaar being escorted out by Titan Young, working in a partnership with Vix. As Jax gets through for 4 more points for Tarmageddon, trying to close up that lead by Planet Earth. Directional penalty being assessed. Number 6'9", Nova heading to the penalty box. Also seeing a cut track penalty going to Jax, which is a power jam now for Planet Earth.
Harper Bazaar jamming for Planet Earth, having to take a small pit stop of their own. Gate coming unlaced. Again, let's be safe, everyone.
As we saw during the Cryptids game, sometimes there's an invisible blocker that likes to take you out. We would like to make sure that it's not our own equipment that takes us out. So great choice by Harper Bazaar there, being safe.
The EMTs are busy enough. Make sure you are looking after yourself and staying safe.
Jam coming to its natural 2-minute end. Jax in the penalty box, likely with like 1 or 2 seconds left.
They are standing. It could be up to 10. I wasn't counting.
Oh, I saw when they went to the box. I looked at the clock. It's like, are they going to get out in time? Maybe.
They've got hopes and dreams in their pocket waiting to be released.
Well, Sugar and Feist is in that power start, want to take as much of an advantage as they can, no matter how much time Jax might be in the box.
Finding some blocking power against D-Ray up at the front. It is a race to see who's going to get lead. It is going to be Sugar and Feisty for Planet Earth.
Jax, no pass, no penalty. Was knocked out on the inside line, but the blocker who knocked him out also went out of bounds. Good pack awareness serving them there.
And now a word from our sponsors. Bont Skates, feather light and comfortable, designed for serious athletes, taking skates to the next level. Feel the difference in every stride. Bont.com.
Right now, with only 4.5 minutes left in this challenge, we have Planet Earth with 81 and Tarmageddon with 67. But anything could change, as we've seen Planet Earth with a 23-point jam, and also Tarmageddon with 16 as their highest points.
Well, Tarmageddon might have a problem. 99 of them, because that's who's problems jamming for Planet Earth, pushing strong on that inside line. Tarmageddon is going to slowly slide them out, force them to reset to the back of the pack. Similar action being repeated for number 585, Daisy Dukes. Jammer for Tarmageddon. This time booped out on the outside line, resets to re-engage the pack.
Problems finding a big problem with Spanky Lynn, but not finding the way out of the pack. Not declared lead, but is on a scoring pass now.
Looks like Daisy Dukes was able to get lead due to a no pass, no penalty, denying Planet Earth from getting lead. Looks like double zeros on both sides for that jam.
Did you forget something? Stop by the God Squad's blessing booth for free Rollercon essentials. They may just save your life.
Fireweed Fury versus Harbor Bazaar. Fireweed trying to get past the last two Planet Earth blockers. They're free. Lee Jammer goes to Tarmageddon.
Titan Young trying to escort out a Harper Bazaar, but Harper is able to stay in bounds. Try and make a way around for a scoring pass now. Fireweed Fury, alerted out of the corner of their eye by Harper Bazaar's presence, decides to call the jam to try and save the points.
Double goose eggs.
A Webble.
Double ptarmigan eggs.
We're seeing some amazing skating today, but are you having trouble plow stopping or turning? Upgrade your skates with Riptide's premium Cushings today. RiptideSports.com.
Sugar and Feist for Planet Earth. Jax for Tarmageddon.
Planet Earth moving back to capture Jax from that jam line. Jax moving along the inside line on their toe stops.
Very fast, breaking free. Lead actually being awarded to Planet Earth. Jack's being like, what are we doing? You want to go for a little skate-a-rooney? Just go skate around the track for a while? Having a good time? What, you want to go score some points? Oh, come on. We're friends. Stay here with me.
This is a drill that we do back home that we call the spin-a-rooney. A lot of fun for jammers.
Pack picking up a lot of speed as both jammers weave their way through the pack. Sugar and Fight's going to call it off from the floor. It's going to be 4 points for Tarmageddon, 2 for Planet Earth. Spanky Lynn for Tarmageddon. Problems for Planet Earth. Planet Earth has enough problems, okay?
We have so many problems.
We have so many problems. Spanky Lynn up at the front, steps on the inside, lead jammer Tarmageddon. Problems trying to push through Tarmageddon's wall. Just getting absolutely feathered.
Attempted apex jump there by Spanky Lynn. Going to reset, make sure that they are nice and safe. No penalties, please. Past the hips of the last Planet Earth blocker. That's number 613. Decides to call off the jam.
4 points for Tarmageddon, 0 for Planet Earth, brings us to a meager 8-point difference between these two teams.
If you have a free hour or if you are interested in volunteering at Rollercon, stop by the VCI desk.
Everyone was busy watching the clock of like, do we get to go out there again?
McAllister getting the MVP, saying, yes, we're going to have one more jam. One more. Love it.
And that's it.
So saith head ref.
Otherwise, penalty. Get out. Taking the star for Tarmageddon, number 62, Fireweed Fury. For Planet Earth, number 617, Harbor Bazaar. Oh, there is a swarm of... The entire world is here. An entire army of ptarmigans are here. There's just chaos on the track.
Feathers everywhere. Just fluff. I don't know what's happening.
Penalties being handed out left and right. Head ref, you get out, you get out, you get out. Reverse, there's two jammers for Planet Earth. They're taking off. Fiery Fury breaking free from the pack. Oh.
How many jammers are there? Nobody knows. It's all just feathers and fluff and fun to be had.
Wonderful little push to Fireweed. Be free. Leave the nest. Go explore the world.
They're on a migration pattern.
Unfortunately, the world can be a very unfriendly place. Jack's headed to the penalty box. It's a fun game, but you're not allowed to give one another hugs. Is holding still an actual penalty?
It sure is.
I never
But you don't call it holding.
Okay.
This is the longest pack I've ever seen in my life.
The pack is everywhere. The world is the pack. Welcome to Planet Earth.
Thank you to the officials for putting up with more shenanigans and hijinks. Congratulations to Planet Earth for winning over the Tarmy Army. I'm Athena Latina.
I'm Michael Schwan.
I am Lemon Dropkick.
Thank you so much, everybody. Please enjoy the rest of Rollercon. Stay safe and stay hydrated. Thank you.
One last shout out to Fupacabra. Thank you for making the Tarmy the way that it is. 100% fun, 100% work, 100% bad at math. Love your face. Have a great Rollercon, everybody.
Good afternoon, C1. Please remember to zip your bags and stow it in the labeled spots. Don't lose your shit. And when you do, find it at VCI Lost and Found. S1 track, please visit booth 12. Lesbian porn from an all sapphic team dedicated to showcasing the diversity of our community. Queer Crush. Do you have questions or need help? What about just wanting to say thanks? Look for Rollercon staff in staff shirts. They're here to help you.
All right, everybody. Coming up next is a very special annual game here. One of the ultimate favorites of all of Rollercon. Your next game is Stippers versus Strippers. The strippers team is made up of current and previous sex workers, and the tippers team is made up of those who support.
And please, please, please throw out your money for these amazing skaters, because all funds raised is going to go to the Cupcake Girls, which is a nonprofit that supports survivors of domestic trafficking. So get those dollar bills out, y'all.
Or some gold bars or diamonds. We will
Heck
accept
yes.
those too. Here are your skaters today for the tippers. Hero, the big O, 000 Booty Queen, 1010 Sailor Doom, 1134 Just Dave, 131 Carcass, 187 Killin' Smalls, 248 Oh, just gonna scooch past you there. 3271 T-Bear, 357 Cabin Crush, 360 Kamitaze, 414 Lost in Your Thighs, 44 Chef, 4590 Bad Habit Barbie, 505 Swearin' Mary, 5150 Dr. Wrecker, 721 El Limon, 8 Hunters, 802 No Fox Given, 87 Soup Beans, and 9 Kills Inferno.
And for your strippers, we have 1111 Skull Drag Her, 1171 Snuffy, 12 Nibbler, 143 Pinball, 1432 Milliken Cookies, 15 Maryland Tantrum, 1776 Roll V Wade, 1998 Not Sorry, 23 Triple Threat, 314 Super Pie, 3381 Hell and Naughty, 412 Reign of Terror, 42 Sweet Feet, 491 Peaches and Schemes, 51 Galian, 61 B Randy, 65 Real Quick, 66 Booty Fett, 7 Hans Off, and 724 Medieval. Just a few more seconds here until we get rolling. Lining up on that jam line, we've got Skull Dragger for strippers and the hair I cannot see. Oh, Kel's Inferno for tippers. Ow! Taking it off already. Let's go. And quick lead for the tippers there on the inside line. Strippers making it out also now. Pack is moving a little bit here. Nice hit on the inside line. Recycle that tipper back. And calling that jam off. 3 points for the tippers. Maybe matched by $3. What do we think? What do we think?
We have an official timeout.
You see those Bont skates on the track? They are lighter, stronger, faster, pushing the limits of technology to help you perform at your best. Oh, look at that performance. Yeah, get it.
And it does look like we're starting with a power start here for the strippers. That's Roll V Wade making it out for lead jammer for the strippers. We've got the tippers pivot back on the track now. Roll V Wade making her way through the pack here. pushing up front. And a nice star stash. Hell's Inferno.
A team favorite 187 killer pads, patented technology, handmade patterns, tested by the best. 187 killer pads. Visit them in the lobby.
All right, and we have 4590 versus real quick. Real quick, with 3 more to beat. Fighting into turn 1. Real quick, jumping through the inside is assessed lead Jammer. However, that momentary fall allowed the defense to reform. And real quick, out on the inside of the second straightaway. 4590 out on the inside of the second straightaway now on a scoring pass. Real quick, looking to take the outside with a reverse move. Looking to get past Booty Queen. And real quick from the second Apex calls off this jam.
And we've got a lead change. Drink some water and throw some dollars.
S1 helmets and pads, no slippage and super comfy. Slip into S1 Elbow Pros.
Hey, Sass.
Yes.
I think every time there's a lead change, somebody from the audience should donate more dollars.
I agree. And we've got lead for the strippers. That's number 42. Tippers close behind. Tippers engaging with this scrummy pack here. That's lost in your thighs. Big hit by Strippers Jammer and calling that off. 4 points for the Strippers. Oh, excuse me, 8 points for Strippers, 4 for the Tippers.
Or after the game, try Trinont, physical repair and recovery, plant-based gut health, and CBD fluid. Visit them at booth 21.
And we have no Fox Given versus Snuffy. No Fox Given looking to take the center as Snuffy right away makes a run around the outside, is out at turn 1 for Lee Jammer. No Fox Given fighting for that inside, currently being held back. Tipper Pivot looking to clear a path. However, no Fox Given is recycled back to turn 1. And Snuffy staking through on the inside is out at turn 2 for 4 points. No Fox Given recycled on the outside. Back down the first Apex to turn 2. Both Jammers are out. Snuffy with 4. No Fox Given now on a scoring pass. Everybody's defense getting ready right here before turn 3. Snuffy pushing for the inside. And just before turn 3, calling off the jam.
And a big jam, 9 points for our Strippers. Really working hard out there for y'all for those dollar bills.
I think somebody should donate $9 right now.
Agreed. We've got Roll of U8 out there for the Strippers, and we have got a very shiny number, Just Dave, for the Tippers. Got a quick little official timeout. We're back on now. Both jab spread out pack. Good bridging. Just Dave up front and pushing through for lead for the Tippers. Roll V Wade still working hard in the back of that pack there. Just Dave currently up front with 1 to beat. And getting through for 4 points. And we've had almost a star pass. Just Dave calls that off.
For all of the athletes out there that want to grow your personal brand, visit ontheside.com to unlock income through fan sponsorship.
It looks like the pivot for the strippers had to give that star back, and we're going to have a power start for the tippers.
That's right. This is 4590 off to a power start. Let's see how this skater capitalizes on the time before the opposing jammer returns. 4590 with a knock to the outside. He cycled to the first apex, but already is assessed lead jammer. Tipper skater looking to clear the way. 4590 heading around the final defender on the outside is out at turn 4. Everybody's defense getting ready here, right at turn 4. Roll V Wade, trying all kinds of lateral movement, looking for the right angle around these defenders. Now looking to push currently through the center. S4, 590 is out at the turn 1 for 4 points. Roll V Wade getting some offensive assistance from the pivot.
That is a spicy tipper wall, though.
However, Roll V Wade had broken through at the last moment. Catching up on that differential score currently at a 4-point difference in favor of the strippers.
Visit Always Rolling at booth 51 for quality stickers, patches, and the funkiest skate apparel, all designed by a skater for skaters.
We've got Kamikaze on the line for the tippers and Real Quick for the strippers, who is very, very quick. As you can see, she has just grabbed lead. And the dollars are flying. Thank you, thank you. More, please. Quickly going around that outside line to get her strippers 4 points.
And we have Lost in Your Thighs versus Sweet Feet. Sweet Feet held back on the inside, now making a run for the outside, is out at turn 1. Early jammer as Lost in Your Thighs gets some offensive support, fighting through the first apex here. And Sweet Feet with the apex jump for 4 points. Lost in Your Thighs, tiptoeing through the inside, is out at turn 2, now on a scoring pass. Sweet Feet finds the clear path through the center for 4 points. Lost in Your Thighs with 3 to beat here. Almost makes it through on the inside. Now running into the pivot on the outside. And Sweet Feet with a mile-long apex jump out at turn 4 for 4 points. Lost in Your Thighs also out for 4. Sweet Feet tiptoeing that outside. Now working on this 4-person wall. Lost in Your Thighs pulling a reverse move is out at turn 2. Both jammers out for 4 points, and jammer versus jammer. Sweet Feet taking out Lost in Your Thighs to the outside of the second apex on the way around. Sweet Feet with a reverse jump, getting recycled back to turn 2. And from turn 2, calling off the jam.
And I think that's our biggest jam yet. And also, if I'm not mistaken, we actually have CBD Hits skating as Sweet Feet today.
We'd like to remind everybody, no glass inside the expo or in the pools at the Black and Blue Ball. Thank you.
Big 19-point jam for the strippers, and pretty good for the tippers too, 11 points. Right now, we've got some hot shenanigans on the track. Here we go, playing some derby now. We have got Skull Dragger for our strippers. More shenanigans, yes, yes, yes. Dollars, y'all, this is good. And we've got lead for the tippers. That would be Just Dave. Just Dave. Yes. On the initial pass here for Skull Dragger. Just Dave coming around for some more points. Two up front to beat. Skull Dragger going around again. Just Dave getting a big recycle. You should be so lucky. Something incredible happening on turn 2, perhaps? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Skull Dragger. Just Dave getting held up just a little, but making his way almost. And calls it off. That's 8 points for the tippers and 6 for the strippers.
888 in the lobby. Performance, innovation, progression. 888 has you covered because your gear should work as hard as you do.
Stippers Jammer getting through on the inside and is assessed. Lee Jammer roll V Wade also out now on a scoring pass. Both teams' defense heading into the second apex. Stippers Jammer crashing into this two-person wall. Making it through on the inside as both Jammers are out for 4 points. And a Jammer versus Jammer race.
What a distraction.
However, Tippers Jammer regained focus enough to call off the jam.
Thank you, strippers.
Reminder, everybody, Black and Blue is off skates. No skating indoors at the hotels. Please watch out when skating everywhere else.
I'm seeing 2 numbers on the strippers jammer, so I try to figure out who you are. But right now, we've got lead for the tippers. Strippers jammer out now on their initial. Blockers doing their work, coming around. And a quick jam called off. 3 points for tippers.
Reminder, everyone, we are about to get very crowded. Please don't bring skate bags to C1 seating. Stow the bags behind the bleachers or in the get ready area.
All right, we have an official timeout.
Everybody visit Rude Chicks at booth 38. Roller derby apparel, all skate, no hate since 2008.
And we have Kamitaze versus CBD Hits. CBD Hits right away out on the outside of turn one for Lee Jammer. Everybody in a tight cluster here at the first apex. CBD Hits finding the clear path around the outside for 4 points. As we have a star pass to El Limon. CBD Hits with a long apex jump out of turn two for 4 points. El Limon crashing into this four-person wall, taking a defender out. Getting some offense from a Stippers blocker. CBD Hits fighting for the outside, finds the way out at the second apex for another 4 points. A track cut penalty, sending a Stippers blocker to the penalty box. As El Limon takes 4, and CBD Hits pulls another apex jump for another 4.
Is anyone keeping track of the number of apex jumps that we've seen already from CBD Hits?
I think it's approximately 100.
Matched by $100, maybe.
Oh, Jammer's with another 4.
One more for good measure.
For a total now of 101.
Get your Rollercon souvenirs while we still have some. Donate the change from your purchases to Planned Parenthood. We're collecting at the register.
You all see these folks down in these bleachers over here? Y'all raise your hands because you are the big dollars. Yes, big spenders. We love them. More like this. All right, we've got Snuffy on the line for the strippers and no fox given for tippers. And a little, yeah. Thank you. And now it's a jammer foot race. Here we go. Fun's over. We've got Snuffy engaging in the back of the pack here. Good defense happening from both teams right now. Bit of a scrum on turn one. Shout out to these blockers right now, working hard. Keep our jammers busy. And Snuffy sneaking through on the inside line. Yep. One to beat up front. No fox given coming around for 4 points also. Giving some love out on the track. Directional going to Tipper's pivot. Another recycle on Tipper's jammer. Yeah, make it rain on those strippers. Give them their money. Dollars for passing. And Snuffy on the inside line again. And big jam for both teams. Looks like 8-8.
I'd like to remind you all that all of the raffle tickets from this game go to the Cupcake Girls who prevent sex trafficking.
Raffle tickets, dollars that you decide to throw, all going to the Cupcake Girls. Please help support a great cause.
And we have Roll v. Wade fighting for the inside, almost getting through and recycled as Tibbers. Jammer was also recycled to turn 4. Denied on the outside by the pivot, recycled back to turn 4. Roll v. Wade getting some offensive assistance. Recycled on the outside back to the first straightaway by Booty Queen. Tippers Jammer tiptoeing the outside. Evading past the final defender is out at the second straightaway for Lee Jammer. Roll v. Wade fighting through the first apex. Tippers Jammer knocked to the outside, recycled back to turn 2 as Roll v. Wade also recycled on the inside. Roll v. Wade crashing into this Tippers tripod of defense. Tippers Jammer has 2 more to beat. Pulls a knee slide, is up and out at turn 4 for 4 points. Roll v. Wade finds a clear path through the second apex, is now out on a scoring pass. Back headed into turn 1 here. Tippers blockers clearing the outside path as the Jammer gets through for 4. And from the second apex there, T-Bear calling off the jam.
Before you get cozy for the final bout, go check in with the lost and found in the lobby at VCI to see if you have left anything behind.
We've got Real Quick up against Chef. Real Quick for the strippers and Chef for the tippers who maybe were saying for the first time jamming. And Chef doing a good job making it through on that inside line very quickly. Hey! We'll accept that from tippers also. Yes, yes, okay. Real Quick coming up real quick. Making it on her initial pass. And a quick 4 points and calling it off. Tippers trying to creep up on the strippers, 93 points there.
Love seeing all those S1 helmets out there. They are been protecting roller derby since 2006.
As we are now within the final 5 minutes of the game, make sure to get those donations in. Throw those dollars out and buy those raffle tickets, which benefit Cupcake Girls. And it is CBD hits out for Lee. Jammer lost in your thighs, also out on a scoring pass. CBD hits crashing into these defenders, fighting through the first apex, getting past the pivot, out for 4 points. Lost in your thighs, fighting for the inside here, getting some offensive assistance to clear the way. Clears past the pivot, is both Jammers out for 4.
I like that the strippers bench over there is trying to cause a little distraction to the tippers. Good work. Something to see over there, y'all.
I'm sorry, I didn't see the skating for the last 10 seconds. I was just so distracted. Lost in your thighs, prevented on the outside here in the thick of the pack. And CBD hits with a reverse move out at the second apex for 4 points. Tipper skaters looking to help clear the way, break up these defenders. And a star pass has been made to Hunter. CBD hits with a spin move out at the first straightaway for 4 points. Hunter taking on 1 versus 2, tiptoeing through the inside. Making it out at turn 2 for 4 points. CBD hits with another 4 and calling off the chain.
Reminder, everybody, lots of skates and tips, no skates and drinks. Again, there are lots of skates and tips, no skates and drinks.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skull Dragger. Skull Dragger out there against Just Dave. See if strippers can hold on to their mighty lead. And Skull Dragger out. Just Dave hanging on for dear life. You're gonna have to pay to pass, Dave. Just pay to pass. Having a little moment with the strippers pivot. Another lap on the inside. Oh. Everyone's scoring some points now. Just Dave making it through, but so is Skull Dragger for some more points. Strippers getting closer. Let's get those points, strippers. And Skull Dragger calling it off.
Roller Bones wheels and bones bearings make for a winning combination. Visit them here at booth 29 or at roll1.com.
We are heading into the final moments. Make sure to get those donations in. Get those raffle tickets. Throw those dollars. And it is Tippers out for the jammer. With strippers also out on a scoring pass. Killing Smalls from the first straightaway, calling off this jam.
All right, we're getting a lovely little performance. Thank you. Yes, the Tippers have it right. Show that gratitude. Show these strippers some love. They won. 121 strippers to 90 Tippers. Here's your moment, y'all. Throw your dollars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible athleticism, not just for roller derby. These are athletes in more than one way. If you just skated in the strippers versus tippers, please clear the track and meet over by the jam line for a photo. Photo time. Make sure to go get in a photo.
check one. Good afternoon, Rollercon party people and nerds of every ilk. Do we have some D&D players in the crowd? Oh, and the officials as well. Nice. All right. Fantastic. So, for those of you not in the know, this is the Critical Role versus Dimension 20, which are two actual play D&D games. That's Dungeons and Dragons. And it's not just Dungeons and Dragons, but other tabletop role-playing games as well. So we're gonna have a fun and nerdy time today. I am Trouble Entendre, and I'm here in the booth with
Screaminator. Question.
And I'm baking the question.
And I'll go ahead and announce for your Critical Role. 011 River Strong, 123 Onyx, 1834 The Spanish in Collision, number 20 In a Pickle, 252 Bam Bam, 30 Mary Chaos, 318 Dodina, 37 Waffle House Wendy, 383 Flow Blocker, 412 Reign O Terror, 52 Mago, 64 Rock'em Sock'em, 721 El Lamon, 81 Slaydine, 811 Walt Hitman, 824 Pete in the Pool, 84 E-Ball, 91 Chelsea Dagger, 933 Gorgon.
All right, thank you, Tree. That is our Critical Role team skating in blue today. And in white, we've got Dimension 20. Got 0210 Baby Slice, 0429 Carmina Piranha, 0734 Higgs Bosom, 1251 Scorn Trooper, 17 Sugar and Feist, 21 Cookie, 214 Lamsa Stark, 125 Titan Young, 037 Ukulele, 307 Rodeo, 319 Frayed Sanity, 357 Felony Fat Bottom, 377 Rita Slayworth, 4 Kira Duncan, 502 Cha, 564 Flamingo, 585 Daisy Dukes, 71 Nuclear Brawlout, 79 Killam Ripley, and 78 Vixen Stones. And we're off.
And I have one question for everyone. How do you want to do this?
Well, one way that our Dimension 20 is, they're going to get lead jammer right out of the box. That is number 319 in white. Approaching now on the first scoring pass.
And we got 933 in blue.
Sliding on through, 4 in the sky there.
Skating with the Simber of the Everlight, we have Chelsea Dagger in 91.
Nice. Rollercon PSA. Please do not stand on the chairs or sit on the back of the rail of the bleachers. Safety first. Ukulele jamming there for Dimension 20, but out first for lead jammer. That's 9-1 in blue.
She has the power of the Everlight with her.
That's Chelsea Dagger in blue. She got recycled back momentarily out of there.
Lily said no thank you and passed that star to Rodeo.
Calling off the jam.
All right, teams are playing it safe here. Makes sense. I find that D&D players are usually either strategic and well thought out, asking many, many questions, perhaps about a chair in the middle of the room.
Chair's always in question.
Always
many questions. And doors. They can never get through doors.
Please make sure before this next jam that you check for traps. That's number 84 in blue for Critical Role and 17 jamming in white for Dimension 20. These jammers are quick out of them. We have Critical Role in the lead.
The forearm penalty for the Dimension 20 pivot headed to the box for 30 seconds. Another penalty. Let's see who's called on. We have 2 pivots in the box. 318 for Critical Role is going in. Right now, the jammers are making their way around the track. Calling it off with both pivots in the box.
High scoring jam there for Critical Role, resulting in a lead change. That's E-Ball in blue. Nice job. Also, if you need a wing person or a walk back to your room, call SkateSafe at 702-530-877 or access from the Rollercon app.
We have Mary Chaos coming to the line for Critical Role. And Rita Slayworth jamming for Dimension 20.
Rita Slayworth being briefly knocked out there.
Mary Chaos takes the lead.
Rita Slayworth sliding in backwards and around for 4 in white, but snakes on by. That was, I think, a dirty 20 to get through that other that pack that time. Excellent. What do you guys think there would be? What kind of modifiers do you think a roller derby player would have?
You gotta depend. Are we looking for like a strength modifier, wisdom, charisma?
Number 30 in blue, flashing the announcer of her natural 20s. Thanks for that.
Most beautiful set of natural 20s I've seen today. Jamming for Critical Role is 933 Gorgon. Gorgon thought they had lead, but in fact got a penalty on that initial trip. Lead is still open. Baby Slice making their way through the pack, trying to pick up that lead jammer status.
Critical Role team getting some help from their friends.
There we go. Fought hard for that lead. Both walls are rearranging themselves to prepare for the jammer to come back around.
In turn number 1, Dimension 20's jammer, they're recycled back, reapproaching the pack.
Making that jammer re-roll their initiative. Gorgon does pick up 4 points. That is my.
All right, a safety and Rollercon PSA here. Black and Blue is off skates, so if you are attending the Black and Blue Ball this evening, please do not bring your skates.
On the line for Critical Role is 9-1 Chelsea Dagger. And Ukulele at the line for Dimension 20. Slipping right through the pack. But Ukulele is right on their tail. Speeding up the pack.
Nice Chelsea Dagger calling it off there. Maintaining that lead that Critical Role has. Rollercon PSA one more time. Please don't bring skate bags to C1 seating. That's here. This ring here. Please don't stow them, but please do stow your bags behind the bleachers or in the get ready area. Don't bring your bags.
Rita Slayworth back at the line for Dimension 20 and E-Ball jamming for Critical Role. Critical Role pops. E-Ball pops right out at the front.
I think E-Ball's got like a +7 to initiative. Even the last jam, they were out quick.
Or they were in their Boots of Valor, getting that addition to their initiative. It looks like we have a panty pass.
Fast feet there out of the pack, and then hearing the calls of his party mates, calling off the jam.
On the line for a Critical Role is Mary Chaos.
And 30 in blue. Sorry, we do not have your name.
That is Mary Chaos.
Oh, Mary Chaos, JK.
Gordon Troopers at the line for Dimension 20. Both walls holding back those jammers. Tight push all the way through.
In lead, we have Mary Chaos with Critical Role. Making their way around the pack. Making their way.
All right, star pass there.
Star covering to Vixen Stone.
Nice jam. I think these skaters been skating hard. You think maybe it's time for a short rest?
Yeah.
Get some more hit points back.
Get their hit points and some spell slots.
All right, Rollercon PSA, please, no glass of any Rollercon areas. Our EMTs already have their hands full. Thank you, EMTs.
Gorgon jamming again for Critical Role against Baby Slice for D20.
933 Gorgon for Critical Role.
Rolling the dice on the outside. Critical Role collecting 4 points on that pass.
Looks like a tavern brawl there on the track right now.
Beautiful little apex jump there for Critical Role. 4 more points. Power Jam, the pack is speeding up. We've got Dimension 20's Jammer in the box, and the jam is called. Get your Rollercon souvenirs while we still have some. We aim to sell out fast like every year.
On the line for Critical Role is E-Ball.
White Jammer starting in the box. Power start for Critical Role.
Looks like E-Ball is going for what we call a pickle ride.
Mention 20 blocker, 357, recycling, critical rolls, jammer way back.
Rodeo says yes, 3, please. I will take that helmet cover. And away they go.
Gotta pass the star and see you at Brassars.
Calling off the jam.
Now, I'm wondering, Critical Role has roll in their name. Like, it gives them the confidence.
It does give them confidence. Dimension 20 has 20 in their name, so they've got the higher.
Obviously. Now, there may still be tickets for Saturday's benefit bout. Please get tickets to benefit Planned Parenthood, obviously.
Armina Piranha jamming for the first time. Pops right out and gets lead.
That first turn taking people to the ground. Someone throw some bearings on the track?
Sounds like something Bo would do.
Where's Beauregard Lionette? Steel bearings. They come in handy.
They do.
Back at full power. Both jammers on the track. Rita Slayworth again against Chelsea Dagger. What are we going to do?
Fierce fight there. Trying to get through, knocked to the back. Number 70.
Both packs holding strong.
Got some tanks there for both of our team's blockers, just taking the hits. Oh. Like we have a power jam for Dimension 20. See what we can do to narrow this gap in points.
Rita Slayworth breaks through, and you can see all the blockers trying to decide what to do. Dimension 20 says equip character offense. Here we go.
All right, it might be a fastball special. Set him up, knock him down.
I think they were going to call that one Fluffer Nutter.
Fluffer Nutter.
Fluffer Nutter.
That's Critical Role, but it's fine. All right, did you know that you can donate the change from your Rollercon souvenir purchases to Planned Parenthood? We're collecting at the register. Give money, it's a good cause, and we need it.
Dimension 20 has my former teammate, Vixen Stones, jamming from the start. Power jam.
No pack.
Vixen takes lead.
Nice. Both jammers recycled back. I think those jammers are holding their action. What are they waiting for?
They are waiting for a special initiative to do their action.
All right, calling off the jam. No attacks of opportunity here.
Blue blocker went to a box for a low block, but I missed what blocker that was. 357, I think. Felony fat bottom.
All right, cats and kittens on this Catterday. Remember, no skates and drinks. No skates and drinks. No skates and drinks. See you in the stars.
Do you consider what we're doing bardic inspiration?
Yes. Or sometimes it's vicious mockery.
I'm going to think vicious mockery is more our style.
Ukulele snuck right by that pack at the end.
Number 7, critical rolls, pivot, headed to the box.
For direction call from the head ref.
Follow hashtag Rollercon raffle to see who won. You can also check the whiteboard located in the front of the venue area. Your merch. Check at Rollercon stories to see the awesome prizes and find out if you won.
Great sanity at the line for Dimension 20. I think that's the first time we've seen them jamming in this game. Gorgon back for critical roll.
Somebody cast pass without a trace because, man.
Waffle House Wendy heading to the box for direction. Gorgon calls off that jam and denies Frayed Sanity any point.
A little less than 10 minutes left in this challenge bout. We've got 24-65 critical roll. But with that amount of time left, it still could be anyone's game. We just need some critical hits. Critical jams? What would you call them?
Critical thinking.
Oh man, do we need some critical thinking?
I definitely failed on my wisdom check.
Kira Duncan jamming for Dimension 20. Takes lead jammer status against Mayor Chaos. These two have faced off as jammer and blocker in several jams in this game.
Oh man.
Jammer on jammer action at turn 3. I'm here for it.
I do enjoy the role play aspects of watching both Critical Role and Dimension 20, and I ship those two jammers. All right, take a look. Search term sober in the app to find sober homies at the sober meetups.
With refs that see everything, would you consider them a beholder?
Yes, or a mind flare.
Making their way around the track. Critical
Making their
Rolls
way.
jammer. Making the way.
Making their way.
Critical Rolls jammers coming back into the pack.
Get it one day. All right, somebody put on their disguise kit or cast disguise self because we got a star pass.
Yep, that's Nuclear Brawl out now, jamming for Dimension 20. With those moves, I want to say that it was a polymorph spell.
Wonderful. All right. Okay, so 187 killer pads from new recruits to world champs. 187 killer pads leads the pack.
That critical roll jammer called it off. Jamref had a few thoughts and said no, 0 points. I thought there were going to be points at the end, but no.
Hopefully we're not taking any fall damage. Skaters hit the deck.
If the skaters regen, they only take half that damage.
Dimension 20, number 25.
Height and Young with lead jammer status. I'd like to see the stats from this game. Helmet cover pass again to number 1834. The Spanish in collision. That's a great name.
Wonderful. All right. So if you're immature, you're really going to enjoy the score. So check that out. Nice.
Giggity.
Rydell Skates family from warm up to final whistle. Trust Rydell to roll you through.
Fall damage assessed. With the lead, Dimension 20.
That's Carmina Piranha again. 2 jams in a row. Lead jammer is from Dimension 20. Falls off the jam and keeps critical roll to 0 points.
Get properly fitted for your next pair of skates at Rydell Skates booth. I think they called off the jam so that score would stay the same for critical roll. I mean, it's offensively a good move.
They're in a pretty good position right now.
Oh, it's a great position.
Mary Chaos says, no way. We need to change that score right now. First scoring trip brings the score to 73-32. The fun is now over.
Right, giving him the fluffer nutter on the outside, calling it off after collecting a few more points. Get properly fitted for your next pair of skates at the Rydell Skate booth because everyone loves a shopping episode. What are the outfits going to look like?
Except for Travis.
But the fan art, the fan art.
We do love the fan art from shopping.
I want to see 8 abs.
Chelsea Dagger and Kira Duncan are rolling for initiative at the jammer line. Kira Duncan comes through with a nat 20.
Oh, yeah, pass that dexterity check for sure. Now, I personally believe D&D is for everyone, and the actual play shows like this help everyone, just like our next sponsor, Impala Skates. Impala is for everyone. Jockeying for a place on the line there.
like we have another Tavern Brawl falling out. Lots of recycling and through the pack. They are both making their way around.
Making their way.
Nice. Dimension 20 calling off that jam, closing that gap near the end of the bout.
A little bit under 2 minutes left in today's game.
Let me tell you about High Heels on Wheels, the musical. It's the lesbian roller derby birth control smuggling musical. What could that possibly mean? I cannot wait to find out.
I do know that Jester would probably love it.
Oh man, Tusk Love.
I've started to listen to that. It's pretty good.
Sounds amazing.
All right, feeling the love is Dimension 20. That's
Trade Sanity.
duking out the pair of blockers. Getting hung up in the center of the pack before turn 3. Critical roll, thinking to impart a critical hit. Oh. That was double dice for sure.
Last gem of the game, we have Rita Slayworth and Mary Chaos coming to the line. Full house of blockers.
Mary Chaos would definitely be on the Chaos crew. Let's see who gets the top initiative and gets out of the pack first.
And it's Mary Chaos.
Strength check there in the first turn. Not yet successful. But 4 in the sky for critical roll.
Sugar and Feist emerges from the pack, holding that cover in hand. Rita Slayworth joining the other blockers on the track, trying to stop Mary Chaos. Can they? Rita gives her one last love tap at the end.
All right. Thank you so much for coming out to watch this very nerdy challenge bout. Our unofficial score, 44-95, critical roll. Very nice. Okay, Dimension 20s. I'll see you at Bursars. All right, we've been the bad kids. No, just kidding. Trouble Entendre.
Taking the question.
Treeminator. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day here at Rollercon.
And remember, kids, stay hydrated.
As we come up to about 5 minutes here till Derby, we're going to go over our rosters. Welcome everybody to C1. We're going to have Hee-Haw versus Yeehaw. For Hee-Haw, we have number 10, Johnny Pocket Rocket, 12, Soccer Blue, 157, Cat 5, 18, Flip Her, 23, Triple Threat, 3, Orange Whip, 311, Otter, 314, Bow Run, 34, Grimace, 4, Cyanide, 52, Cal Gunner Flow, 617, Harper Bazaar, 626, Trapped, 66, and Rose, 7, Hannah Smashtana, 721, El Limon, 76, Grandpa, 77, Jerry Rig, 93, Devil's Ivy, 998, Nancy. For your Hee-Haws, they will be in blue today. They will be in blue just to help you out so that way everybody knows who is who. And for your Yeehaws, we got
07, Jackie Daniels. 1111, Jade. 112, Planet of the Skates. 13, Malice. 131, Habeas Carcass. Sorry, Habeas. Habeas Carcass. 22, bye Felicia. 28, Buzzkiller. 3, Pandemonium Doll. 3037, Ukulele. 7, General Slayer. 713, Betray You. 826, Metallica Breath. 89, Arrakis. That is your Yeehaw team in white. Yeehaw. Indian, could this be the dance we were told about?
possibly, not quite sure. We'll see what goes on throughout this game. Should be a fun one between the Hee-Yaws versus the Yahaws. Or is it Hee-Haw versus Yeehaw? I don't know.
I think it's Hee-Haw versus Yeehaw.
All I know is we're going to have some fun.
I agree. All right, about a minute before game time is going to start.
I just hope no one brought a lasso.
That would be an illegal procedure. I feel.
Well, unless they got it done within 8 seconds, and then we'd have a nice hog tie.
I don't know. My knowledge of rodeo adjacent things with lassos, very small.
Well, best thing is if you're going to tie the calf, you make sure you get 3 legs. To get 2, or get a penalty. Get 4, then you definitely get a penalty. You got to get all 3. You got to wrap it around 1, and you have to have 3 loops. 1, 2, 3, and your hand. And there you go. You got a quick one.
Thank you for laying down the knowledge.
Well, when you've roped, you roped. And it looks like we have about 5 seconds here till time to derby. We're going to look for our time clock.
So jamming for Yeehaw, that's Arrakis. And on the line for Hee-Haw is Otter.
We have Otter. That's going to be Number 311 for the blue team and 89 for white. And Otter quickly into the pack and through with the lead there. Otter very quick. They swam through that pack very quickly. And we've already got a star pass here for the Yeehaws. That's our new jammer is going to be 2-2. That's going to be bye, Felicia. And they are really trying to say bye to that pack as they try to break through. Otter is trying to swim their way through now. They're working on it. To the left, to the right, and even trying to get down below. They are working to get through. The bye, Felicia works their way on the outside and also makes it through. So we have both teams here with 4 big points. And bye, Felicia even is working on Otter too. And it looks like we had a little wardrobe malfunction there, but we are all back together. And there we go. Bye, Felicia, with 4 more big points there for the Yeehaws. And the Yeehaws also with 4 points there.
Nice. We got an 8-8 jam happening here. Maracus juking their way through the pack, getting hung up on that tripod right before turn 3. Track cut penalty assessed on Arrakis. That's white, number 22. Creating a power jam for Hee-Haw. Oh, JK. Oh, apologies. That's by Felicia in the penalty box. I misread the numbers. Sorry.
So by Felicia in the penalty box, that has a power jam now for Otter. Otter working their way through the pack here. Otter looking for some help there. And there you go. A 2-minute jam for our first jam to start it off.
That was a hard skating jam. Very impressive athleticism. If you would like some impressive artistic expressions, you can head over to Them Things Creations. Laser cut earrings, ornaments, and other things for the witches, the queerdos, and the weirdos.
And there we go. We're starting this off on a power jam for the Hee-Yaws. Hee-Yaws are through the pack for the lead jam. And Bye Felicia is out of the box and through the pack very quickly also. For the Hee-Yaws, we got a call by 1-0 Johnny Pocket Rocket very quickly as they scored 3 points, bringing their total up to 14.
Awesome. It's great to watch teams in these challenge bouts that skate together on the regular. They really skate like a family, just like Rydell Skates family, Legacy, Performance, Rydell Skates, Derby Skates that never quit.
Speaking of skating together, on our Yeehaw team, we have 3 players from Yellow Rose Roller Derby. Looks like most of our Yeehaw team is from Texas. And as we get this bout going, we have 218 for the Yeehaws. That's going to be well, when we get their name, we will pass it along to you.
Either way, 218 assessed a penalty, making this a power jam for Hee-Haw.
We have Soccer Blue for the Hee-Yaws. And they're really working through this pack.
Indian, you know what I think? Power Jam might need some celebration. Maybe.
And the Yeehaws are through the pack with 4 more big points. And with that jam, eight total points in that jam for the He-Yaws, bringing the score up to 22-8.
On the line for Yeehaw, that's Malice, number 1-3 in white.
And that's Devil Ivies for the He-Yaw. Devil's Ivy to the inside and gets lead jam status. They really cleaned up through that pack there.
Poison. That's the secret.
Poison. And with a call there, 4 points to the He-Yaws.
All right, if you need some physical repair and recovery, maybe some plant-based gut health and CBD fluid, you can check out Tronut.
Coming to jam for the He-Yaws, we have Cyanide 4. And jamming for the Yeehaws, we have 2-8 Buzzkill. Buzzkill off to a quick start there into the pack, looking to get through on the inside, and does. They become our lead jammer, but Cyanide right through the pack also, as they're right on the heels of Buzzkill. Looks like we might have some jammer on jammer action, and a quick call by Buzzkill. And it looks like we still got 1 point in for Buzzkill.
Every point counts for Yeehaw. Score right now, 8-26. Yeehaw.
And coming up to skate for the He-Yaws, we have 311 Otter again. Otter was our first jammer of this bout. We want to say hello to Otter. And coming out to skate for the Yeehaws, we have 3037 Galele. Galele, this is their first time jamming in this bout. And they look like they have ran into a wall there by the He-Yaws. They are really pushing, and all of a sudden it opened up and they got it through on the outside.
Ukulele was jamming in the last challenge bout on this track, so this is not their first rodeo.
Very cool. And it looks like Otter is coming through. And Otter finally makes it through. And with that, and we have a call. And with 4 points, Yeehaw tightens up that score to 26-13. Yeehaw over Yeehaw.
All right, let me jump in here with a sponsor, WIFA Skates. Quality boots from Austria since 1920.
We have Johnny Pocket Rocket skating for Yeehaw, and we have 218 for Yeehaw with no name. 218 there. It looks like they are on Team Texas.
I'm going to call them Fancy Feet, that move on the inside.
That was an amazing move on the inside. And Johnny Pocket Rocket makes it through the pack also and is quickly coming along on the pack. With a quick call, though, by 218. They do get 4 points, tightening up that score just a little bit more. Talking about tightening things up, remember, your mom does not work for Rollercon, so please clean up after yourself. And even if she does, she'd still want you to clean up. So please clean up. And here we go. We're back at it. We have 1-3 for the Yeehaw. That's Malice. Malice is going up against Soccer Blue, and Soccer Blue with a quick penalty and is in the box. So we have a power jam for Malice of the Yeehaws, and Malice does make it through to get lead jam status on this power jam.
This power jam could be exactly what Yeehaw needs to cause a lead change.
And with Malice through the pack, they get 4 more points, tightening up this score. This is turning into a really great game here. Tight scores, tight packs. we're going to see a lot of hitting action here. Speaking about hitting, don't forget to get your 187 killer pads. They're there to help to protect you. 187 killer pads. And with that, Malice makes it through the pack for another 4 points. That's a big 4 points. And also through up the pack is Soccer Blue. Soccer Blue on their initial coming around. They're looking to get some points here and keep that lead for Hiya. And a call. And with 1 point, one additional point for the Yeehaw, we have a tie game.
A tie game, that's amazing. Almost as amazing as our officials. I saw some beautiful, fancy, evasive maneuvers on that last jam. So if you see an official, remember, we can't play without them. So give them a kind thank you and a friendly hello.
And coming up, Devil's Ivy for Hiya. And for their Yeehaws, we got Buzzkill. Once again, Buzzkill had a great jam the last time they were out. Devil's Ivy also was right through that pack, and they slipped through again. Devil's Ivy, look, now their lead jammer coming around for the Hiyas. They're looking to retake that lead from this tie game. And it looks like we actually had a star pass to by Felicia for the Yeehaw, but with a quick call by Devil's Ivy.
Now, not too much came of that star pass, but if you have a great story and you want to add it to some print media, you can check out Roller Rag. Roller Rag is a community source roller skating magazine. Stop by to pick up a copy or submit a page. How cool is that?
Coming up, it looks like we are actually going to start on a power jam here. It looks like we are going to have cyanide for the Hiyas out there. Well, it looks like we have by Felicia in the penalty box. So a power jam for Yeehaw. And cyanide actually is finding a tough wall there by the Yeehaws, making sure that they don't get through.
Yeehaw exhibiting some tough blockage there. We're in turn number 3. Rotating that tripod beautifully.
And they are really working on it, and they make it through. And Cyanide with the lead. I was mistaken. We actually had Buzzkill in the box, not by Felicia. So Buzzkill is out there as the jammer for the Yeehaws. Buzzkill 2-8 is really working hard on that wall. And makes it through on their initial pass, but it took a lot for them to get through. And with that jam, the score spreads out just a little bit to 32-26. The Yeehaws versus the Yeehaws.
Man, this game is great. Just like 888, setting the standard in roller derby protection, helping skaters take their skills to the next level. 888.
And it looks like we are going to have Otter once again for the Yeehaws out there jamming, and Otter quickly sports through that packing, takes that lead jam status.
Really appreciate how Otter was checking to see if the helmet cover was still on, as we have had some wardrobe malfunctions in the past.
And Otter quickly back through, and it looks like it looks like we did have a forearm there, and we're going to have Ukulele for the jammer for the Yeehaws.
With 2 blue blockers in the box, this could be the time for Yeehaw to narrow that gap in points once again.
And Otter running into that wall by Yeehaw there.
Love to see a booty first pass. Lead with your power.
And a call by the Yeehaws. And this has been a very fun and interesting bout here. And it looks like we have Otter starting in the box. And jamming for the Yeehaws, we have 218. 218. 218 working on this wall here by the Yeehaws. Looks like they are unable to finally make it through all the way back at the jam line. They make one complete lap around the track before making it through. This pack is moving quickly. And out of the box, here comes Otter with 218. They're both coming up to that pack very quickly and trying to work their way through. And great defense there by Felicia, trying to hold Otter back from getting through, but just couldn't hold on that much. Otter squirmed their way through, and with a quick call by 218, we're going to have the end of that. And with the scores all totaled up here, we have Kiya with 42 and Yeehaw with 33. You know, I'm been wondering what is on their shirts, that TBD.
Oh, you know what? It stands for Team Badass.
Well, let me see your donkey roll.
Hey, Team Badass, let me see your donkey roll.
Woo!
Beautiful dance moves.
Beautiful.
All right, beautiful dance moves to match the beautiful skating on the track.
And with a quick call there, looks like no points awarded to either side.
Skaters really trusting their skates. Maybe some people are skating on bounce skates. Experience unparalleled grip and stability. The Royal Assassin ensures a true, smooth spin every time. And man, have I seen some impressive spins this game. 28 in white, jamming there for Yeehaw. That's Buzzkiller.
And for Devil's Ivy out there for Kiya, Devil's Ivy is finding a tough wall there to try to work through.
Buzzkiller tiptoeing through the inside, rewarded lead jammer.
Did they tiptoe through the Ivy there?
I think so.
And Devil's Ivy now out of the pack. Buzzkill working on the inside there.
All right, Rydell Skates family, express yourself. Turn your dream skates into a reality with Color Lab from Rydell Skates.
And with this next jam, we're going to have Cyanide for Kiya and for your Yeehaws.
Ukulele
and Ukulele's working on that wall out there and gets through. Looks like Yeehaws had the last few jam leads, and this time they're on a power jam.
Power bottom on a power jam. Love to see it.
with Cyanide in the box. Ukulele is going to try to take full advantage of this entire power jam and see how far they can get.
Track cut assessed on Ukulele.
And back onto the track, we're going to have Cyanide coming back. So we're going to have a jammer swap here in the penalty box.
Is pivotal because we've got a very close turn, very close to a lead change for Yeehaw favor. But with the jammer penalties, we shall see.
And Cyanide working to get through that pack there. And here comes Ukulele back working on it also. And we had a star pass for Yeehaw, our new jammer for Yeehaw. I will get you that number just in a moment here. Looks like we have number 999 or 998 Nancy. And with 3 points.
Oh, you know what that is, Indian? It is a lead change.
We got another tie game at 45 after all the points.
What?
This is our second tie of the game. We have yet to have a full lead change.
Yeehaw, it's 45-45.
218 coming out for Yeehaw, and also coming out for the Yeehaws, we have Otter, and Otter squirts through on the inside there, getting lead jam status. 218 through the pack. With a penalty, 218 to the box here. So we're on a power jam for the Yeehaw.
Otter assessing their options there. Strong defense put up by Yeehaw. We have seen that throughout the entire game. They can really work a wall.
I'm sorry, I misquoted the name. That's Johnny Rocket Pocket. That's 1-0, Johnny Rocket Pocket.
Apologies, Johnny Rocket Pocket, as they come out of there with 4 points. Calling it after a little slippy slidey. Nobody saw that, don't worry.
That's okay, Johnny. That does help you all out, as like we're going to start this next jam off on a power jam. Now it will be Otter 311 coming on out.
Honestly, Indian, I blame us for getting the name wrong. All right, I want to shout out one of our sponsors, Exolanasis Fandom and roller derby inspired jewelry, acrylic earrings, claw clips, stickers, and enamel pins. Now it's a power jam.
And Yeehaw started off just a couple of seconds on that power jam. And Otter with the lead there, makes it through the pack. 218 working their way through. And just unable to make it.
713 in white delivering a hard hit, living up to their name, Betray You.
And with a call there, with 1 point on that jam, the Yeehaws are at 50 and the Yeehaws are at 45.
All right, Indian, are you going to be watching the 6 p.m. game that is benefiting Planned Parenthood with ticket sales?
I have not purchased my tickets, but I know that I can purchase them at the souvenir stand.
Yes, head over to the souvenir stand, get your tickets to guarantee your seats in the bleachers, benefiting Planned Parenthood.
And working their way through the pack here, we do have Malice here. Malice is getting hard for the Yeehaws here as the lead jammer, coming around jamming for the Yeehaws is Soccer Blue. Soccer Blue working hard, and Malice being hit hard and still being able to call it off.
Alice, it's several rotations there before calling off the jam. Bont Skates, feel the difference in every stride.
And with that jam, we are now at a 1-point game. The Hee-Haws versus the Yee-Haws, 50-49. This has become a very tight game. We have not had a full lead change, but we've had 2 ties so far.
I love to see a close game.
We have Devil's Ivy coming up against Buzzkill as your jammers for this jam.
Quick moving pack there through turn 1 into 2.
And with a penalty going, looks like a forearm going to a high block to Buzzkill. Buzzkill to the penalty box. And it looks like we're also going to have a jammer switch here with Devil's Ivy going to the penalty box.
When you're skating this hard for this long, sometimes you get a little sloppy. Got a lot of skaters in the box.
And with this jammer switch, we're going to have a full 2-minute jam here. We already have 55 seconds left in this jam. This has been a fast-moving jam for both sides.
Buzzkiller redonning the helmet cover.
And as they work their way through the pack, they're fighting a tough pack here. Remember, everybody, this is towards the end of Rollercon, and it has been a long 3 days. Give all of these athletes tons of credit. They're tired, they're hurting, but they're still going at it. Give them a great round of applause, everybody. This is tough out here.
So Yeehaw was assessed a penalty on their jammer, so it is now switched to a power jam for Yeehaw. What can they do in these last seconds?
Devil's Ivy makes it through for their initial, and no points. That was a long 2-minute jam.
That was amazing. And you know what else is amazing? Free stuff when you need it. If you forgot something, or if you've run out of something, stop by the God Squad's Blessing booth for free Rollercon essentials.
We're starting off this jam on a power jam. Johnny Pocket Rocket for the Hee-Haws as Buzzkill is still in the penalty box.
Attempts to barrel through that first turn. A little bit of confusion there looking to the officials. It was a penalty assessed there.
And Buzzkill out of the box and through for lead jam status. And we have Johnny Pocket Rocket to the penalty box. So now we have a power jam switch, and Yeehaw is on the power jam here with this 1-point game.
The pack speeds up going through turn 4. Man, have you seen a faster pack?
Only in USARs, but they were moving out there. And we have a lead change.
Yeehaw is right.
Yeehaw for their first lead of this bout. And Johnny Pocket Rocket through the pack. And with a call there.
Hard fall there, looking like we're okay. You got it, 713.
And we have a tight game here with Yeehaw 50 and Yeehaw 57.
Oh, we love to see the dance on the jam line, but I don't know. Do we need to see another donkey roll? Let me see your donkey roll.
Let's see your donkey roll. Woohoo! And with that, order is off. And so is
helmet cover pass there.
8-9. We had a star pass to start that one off.
That's Araxis now jamming for Yeehaw.
And it looks like we're going to have a 2-minute jam here because it looks like Otter made it through the pack without their helmet cover also. So we're going to have a full 2-minute jam.
Ah, yes, exactly what we need. 2 more minutes of hard skating.
2 minutes of hard skating here by both teams.
Oh,
And with a quick recovery there by 8-9, Arcanis, after a tough hit there. And Otter through for 4 points. This has been a tough game, and it's going to keep getting tougher as we go through this full 2 minutes here. We still have 50 seconds left, and everyone already is looking a little gassed out there.
Tough try, amazing. These skaters are skating hard. Let's hear it for Team Hee-Haw. Let's hear it for Team Yee-Haw.
And it looks like we had somebody out there taking a little pose while they slid down. Looks like everyone's having a lot of fun out there, everybody. Cheer them on. We got 20 seconds left in this game. Cheer them on. It's been a great game. Yee-Haw came back, kept getting the tie, and finally took the lead and have not looked back. And these last 2 jams, it took the entire game. Give everyone a round of applause. Congratulations to both teams. What a fun game, everybody. Way to go.
Amazing crowd response. This was certainly a wonderful game. Thank you so much for coming out to watch. We've got unofficial score. Looks like Yee-Haw takes the win. Congratulations, Yee-Haw, and consolations. Yee-Haw. I've been Trouble Entendre.
Thank you, everybody. This has been Indian Zebra, and we duly appreciate all your support. Don't forget to thank your referees, thank your NSOs, thank all the staff, and remember, enjoy your Rollercon.
All right, friends. Here's the deal. If you're currently sitting in those beautiful orange bleachers, you need to remove yourself because those are the paid ticket holders only. If you purchased a ticket, you can just go right back around. They will verify that you have a ticket and will let you come back because we clear these bleachers for the game before and the Marquee game. But guess what? If you're like, hey, Luce, I still want to sit here, you can go out to the merch booth and buy a ticket. All money that is earned and raised from ticket sales for those seats goes to our charity of the day, Planned Parenthood. And if your second question is, but what about those shiny silver bleachers? Well, you're in luck. Those are free. So go put your butts over there if you're cheap.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Barbies versus Cholas. I'm your announcer, Liability Waiver. Everyone, please give a warm hi, Barbie, to 06, Anna Rose, 08, Party, 12, Bunny Barbie, 13, Bimbo Barbie, 143, Pinball, 24, Bourbon, 25, Zombie Barbie, 35, Bitch Barbie, 4590, Bad Habit Barbie, 5, Sunny Ono, 562, Tinkerbell, 617, Harper Bazaar, 7070, Snap, 716, Pirate Barbie, 718, Ragin' Bajin, 86, Nukem, 88, Bug Barbie, 9, Feral Barbie, and 919, Sunshine Barbie.
All right, órale y bienvenidos. Vamos a empezar con el equipo de las Cholas. 00 Rage, 008 Ham Wheezy, 021 Ninja, 030 Tenacious D, 080 Zumaya, 1031 Hollyween, 1410 La Mujer Wonderlina, 21 Cookie, 293 Brass Schnuckles, number 3 Pandemonium Doll, 313 Lola Chola, 369 Whiskey Von Sweets, 4500 Waterhammer, 5150 Doc, number 6 Bams, number 8 Chachi Patron, 80 Backlash, 826 Metallica Breath, 88 Joya Destroyer, 100 Quiet Riot. I am Loquito Bonita, super happy to be here with you. Let's give it up for the Cholas! And who's looking pretty in pink with the Barbies? And of course, Team Zebra. Who's down for Team Zebra? How about the medics? Let's give it up for our medics. And all our general volunteers. We love our volunteers. Show some love to our volunteers. Hey, remember, if you want to sit in these reddish orange seats over here for tonight's extravaganza, make sure you're getting your tickets. And you must be wearing a red bracelet. That actually already started. So make sure you've got a red bracelet and you can be saving your seat right now. Those tickets are still available for purchase. Of course, we have raffle tickets. Get all your raffle tickets. There's going to be cabanas raffled off. Oh, and I also heard something exciting. We're going to auction off a cabana. So make sure you're ready for that auction action. But now, it's time for the Derby. Looking down on the track to see who is rolling out, wearing those stars for each team. Of course, for the Barbies, it's not a star, it's a B. So Rage with the star for the Cholas and Sunshine Barbie for the Barbies. Packs at the pivot line and Cholas first out. Cholas have lead, but Barbies are coming up quick behind. Pack is moving very quickly, almost back to that jam line. Some nice blocking there by Sunny Ono to slow down that forward momentum of Rage. 3 points picked up by the Cholas, so 3-0 to start this game.
From warm-up to final whistle, trust Rydell to roll you through. Visit Rydell Skates Family outside in the lobby here at Rollercon.
Going into Jam 2, we have 88 for the Barbies and 1031 for the Cholas. Bug'em Barbie is out first, flying around the track, but Halloween is not far behind. We have a power jam, and the Barbies call it.
One quick point going to the Barbies. So score 3-1 after 2 jams. This will be a power jam. Jam Poderosa. And that is number 9 with the B for the Barbies. That's Feral Barbie. Jam has ended. Looks like an official timeout.
From new recruits to world champs, 187 Killer Pads leads the pack, a protective gear brand for roller derby skaters. 187 Killer Pads. You can visit them out in the lobby. Having trouble plow stopping or turning? Upgrade your skates with Riptide's premium cushions today. The cushion and manufacturer and designer Riptide Sports. They can be found here at Rollercon at booth 37. Check out the Truck and Yaki food truck out front with fresh Asian fusion food.
Make sure you're getting your tickets for those seats tonight. You do not want to miss out.
And those bout tickets for tonight for Saturday benefit Planned Parenthood. I mean, obviously, to get those tickets. And here at Rollercon, we do want to remind you, no skates and drinks. No skates and drinks. And one more time, no skates and drinks. If you did buy those raffle tickets, take a look at the raffle winners when you pass by their tent. You'll see some names more than once because your odds of winning are that good.
The jam is on. We're heading into a power jam with Feral Barbie taking it away. And she's getting past her last. Oh, and she's past it. She's past the pack.
That's right. She has lead.
Oh, but here we come. Flying out of the box, we've got Ween for the Cholas. Barbie calls. We've got 3 points for the Barbies on there. That brings our score 4-3 in favor of the Barbies.
Oh, and you know what that means? We've had a lead change. Lead change. Setting up for jam number 5. That is Sunshine Barbie for the Barbie. And I do believe that is, once again, Rage for the Cholas. And it is Sunshine Barbie who is out first and has lead for the Barbies. Rage looking to find some space to get out of that pack, being slowed down by Sunny Ono. along with Pirate Barbie. Oh, pardon me. That was Zumaya jamming, not Rage. My bad. Zumaya.
Impala is for everyone. Visit Impala Skates at booth 14. They are a manufacturer of skates and skate accessories. Again, visit Impala Skates at booth 14.
We've got Bug Barbie on the jam line with Cookie from the Cholas. Jam is on. Cookie pushes right to the front and takes the lead. And we've got the Barbies out of the pack flying around. Cookie takes her points and she calls it.
It's the Lesbian Roller Derby Birth Control Smuggling Musical. Find out more at booth 63 for High Heels on Wheels, the musical.
This time it's Rage on the track for the Cholas. And taking the track for the Barbies is the Feral one, Feral Barbie. Whistle blows, both teams looking to get their jammers out. Rage coming up against a blocking duo there of Sunny Ono. And that is Rage who is out first. Rage coming back around, goes to the outside, comes back in. Some nice blocking from Oh Snap of the Barbies. Feral Barbie still looking to make that initial pass, getting knocked to the outside, recycled back. Rage and Beige in there with some blocking to Rage. Slowing Rage down, and there we go. We've had a star pass. So Rage and Beige now jammer for the Barbies. And as Rage and Beige has gotten out of the pack, that will force the call off by Rage. 12 points, though, picked up by the Cholas, who extend their lead to 19-8.
Roller Derby apparel, all skate, no hate since 2008. Fruit Chicks, Roller Derby apparel, all skate, no hate since 2008. Find them at booth 38.
Have Sunshine Barbie and Ray and Queen jamming this round. Sunshine Barbie's fighting her way through the front, and she is out. And we have a star pass on the Cholas. We now have number 3, and it's called.
Quality stickers, patches, and the funkiest skate apparel, all designed by a skater for skaters. Always Rolling, a retailer of unique custom skate accessories and apparel. They can be found here at booth 51.
Jam number 9 is underway. Jamming for the Barbies is Bug Barbie. Jamming for the Cholas is Zumaya. Bug Barbie was at the top of the pack, got knocked to the outside and recycled back. Pushing through to the front, is now through and picks up lead. Zumaya going to the inside, getting shut down there by Bitch Barbie along with Tinkerhell. Nice hit out there by Wonderlina. And there has been a star pass to the Cholas Metallica Breath. As that jam comes to an end, 4 points going up for the Barbies. Score now 16-19. Just 3 points separate these two teams after 9 jams.
Old Bones Therapy is a compression and recovery focused brand for badass humans. Old Bones Therapy at booth 19 here at Rollercon.
Going into Jam 10, we've got Zombie Barbie and Ninja Online. All right, Zombie Barbie takes lead after a hard-fought battle from the Cholas. Oh, we've got a Chola heading to the box. Ay, mija. We have Ninja still fighting her way through the pack. But here we've got Zombie Barbie coming around again with 4. And Ninja is out. Barbie calls it. The score is now 22 Barbies to 19 Cholas, which means we've had a lead change. Lead change.
Looking for new uniforms? Skate Good Club offers custom sublimated gear with no minimums, easy ordering, and fast international shipping. You can find them at booth 37.
Barrel Barbie with the star for the Barbies. Rage for the Cholas. And it's Rage pushing forward at the top of the pack. Gets knocked to the inside, however, by Sunshine Barbie. Recycled back. Barrel Barbie going to that outside lane, coming up against some strong, powerful blockers there. Oh, Rage had one to beat, but Tinkerhell did a nice job slowing down Rage, who is now out of the pack, and that is lead. That breaks a 3-lead streak held by the Barbies. Oh, a nice little apex jump there on the inside lane. And so Rage calls off the jam, but did pick up all 4 points. And we have another lead change. Lead change. Lead change.
Let's be informed from an all-Sapphic team dedicated to showcasing the diversity of our community. Queer Crush, the lesbian adult side made 100% by Dykes. You can visit them at booth 12.
Jam 12, we've got Bug and Ween again. They're both fighting their way through. Bug gets recycled all the way to the back. And Cholas are out, taking the lead.
That's 2 leads in a row for the Cholas.
The Cholas have gotten their 4 points and have made it through. And another 4 for the Cholas. We've seen a star pass by the Barbies.
That's the second star pass received by Rage and Bajan.
Going into the next jam, Barbies at 22, Cholas 35.
That 12-point jam is the highest scoring jam of the game so far. Jamming now for the Cholas is Zumaya facing off against Sunshine Barbie.
That was a nice inside line she took right there.
And that's the third lead in a row for the Cholas, but Sunshine Barbie out of the pack very quickly. So pressure going to be on. Let's see what Zumaya does. Oh, gets knocked to the outside by Anna Rose. Calls it off, able to pick up 3 points. And the Barbies also getting 2 points before that call off. Score now 24-38 in favor of the Cholas.
Reminder, please don't bring skate bags into the C1 seating. Show bags behind the bleachers or in the gear ready area.
Cookies for the Chola takes the line, while Feral Barbie takes it for the Barbies. And Cookie takes lead. There has been a star pass for the Barbies. We now have number 5, Sunny Ono with the star. Called off by the Cholas. We are now Barbies 24, Cholas 40 as we go into Jam 15.
Performance, innovation, progression. 888 has you covered because of your gear should work as hard as you do.
All right, jam number 15 has begun. That is Rage with the star for the Cholas and Ragin' Bajin for the Barbies. So a lot of anger out there on the track right now, which those two skaters. And it's Rage who is out first, picks up leads. That's 5 leads in a row for the Cholas. Ragin' Bajin knocked to the inside, recycles back. Meanwhile, Rage has entered the pack, looking to get through, slowed down by Red, now getting caught up by Feral Barbie along with Pirate Barbie, putting that pressure on. And Rage is through for 4. There has been a successful star pass, so now jamming for the Barbies is Bug Barbie. And jam is ended. Let's see any final points going up for the Cholas. 2 more points going to go up on that scoreboard. So a 6-point jam by the Cholas. Score now 46-24. Just about 10 minutes left here in this game.
Just a quick reminder, if you are sitting in those red bleachers, make sure that you do have a red bracelet. If you want that red bracelet, you can purchase them outside at the souvenir stand, but you must have that red bracelet to sit in those red bleachers.
Sunshine Barbie takes lead, but Ween is not far behind with an amazing apex jump. Everybody's flying around the track. The pack is moving really quickly now. And Sunshine calls it.
Sunshine able to add 1 more point to that Barbie score. So getting ready now for jam number 17. Sumaya with the star for the Cholas. Feral Barbie for the Barbies. Whistle blows. Everybody still on the jam line. Sumaya now pushing forward, coming up against those Barbie blockers at the pivot line. And Zumaya is through for lead. Barrel Barbie still trying to get out of the pack. Gets recycled back. Zumaya also getting recycled back. Oh, nice hit there by Bug Barbie. Knock Zumaya out. Barrel Barbie looking to find some space to get out. There has been a successful star pass for the Barbies. That is now Zombie Barbie with the star. Zombie Barbie out of the pack. Moving very much not like a zombie. Puts the pressure on, forces that call off. So 7-point jam for the Cholas takes their score to 53. Barbies 25.
No slippage and super comfy. Slip into S1 Pro elbows. S1 makes the best quality and most innovative protective gear.
Sunny Ono jamming for the Barbies while we've got Cookie for the Cholas. Sunny right through the pack, taking lead, but Cookie hot on her heels. Sunny calls it with a Barbie in the box. 2 Barbies in the box.
Barbies in the box. I
Roller
like
Rag
that.
is a community source roller skating magazine. Stop by to pick up a copy or submit a page at booth 54.
Sunshine Barbie with the star, as well as Rage for the Cholas. Jam on, and Sunshine Barbie pushing forward to the front, getting stopped by the Cholas. And that allows Rage to get out of the pack. Oh man, 2 Cholas going to the penalty box. There was already one there, so just 1 Chola blocker on the track. As Sunshine Barbie gets out, skates around, jam has ended. 4 points picked up by the Cholas. They still have 2 blockers in the penalty box to start this next jam.
We're starting with Ween and Bug. Ween makes it out of the pack first, but Bug is in arm's length. They are racing around. We've got jammer on jammer action here. Ooh, the jammers going against each other. The pack is racing around. Exciting game, folks. Ween makes it through. Barbie's blockers are doing amazing work tonight, folks, and there it is called.
Lighter, stronger, faster, pushing the limits of technology to help you perform at your best. Bont Skates. You can visit them in the lobby.
Sumaya with the star for the Cholas. Feral Barbie for the Barbies. Both teams' blockers starting tight there on the jam line, but as the action gets sucked over to the outside, that inside lane becomes open and Feral Barbie takes full advantage. So Barbies have lead. Star pass on the Chola side. That's Quiet Riot now with the star.
Feral Barbie just snuck by on the outside line this time. She's really taking advantage of those.
Feral Barbie coming back around once again, finding that inside lane completely open. So 8 points so far on this jam. Feral Barbie now looking to find some space, getting stopped by Whiskey. Quiet is through for 4. Jam called off. 2 more points going to go up for the Barbies. Score now 40-70 with just 2 minutes left in this game.
Setting the standard in roller derby protection, helping skaters take their skills to the next level. 888.
Jamming, we have 919 Sunshine Barbie and 21 Cookies for the Cholas. Both of these packs fighting with all they have got. They're really making those jammers put in work. Almost all the way to turn 2. Cookie takes the lead and Sunshine Barbie right behind her.
Roller Bones wheels and Bones bearings make for a winning combination. Find them at roll1.com or booth 29.
All right, everybody, we are winding down the clock. Give it up if you're here for the Barbies. And who's here for the Cholas? Jamming for the Cholas, that is Rage. For the Barbies is Sunny Ono. And it's Rage out first with lead. Sunny Ono with 1 to beat gets knocked to the inside, recycles back, gonna start again up on those toe stops on the inside lane. Looking to find some space, but Chola's locking it down as Rage skates through for 4. Sunny recycle back, trying again. Oh, has made a star pass. That is Bug Barbie now with the star as the jam is ended. It looks like 8 points going up for the Cholas. Your unofficial score, 44 for the Barbies, 78 for the Cholas.
Final score has updated 44-78. Give it up for these amazing teams, everybody.
Thanks for joining us for this game. You're going to want to stick around for what's next. As things are getting filled up, make sure you purchase your ticket to sit in those red seats. There are also spaces down on the track. Now, if you are sitting down on the track, make sure that you have closed-toed shoes, no flip-flops, no sandals allowed in that space between the green and white stripe and the yellow and black stripe. Thanks again for being here with us. And up next is our marquee event. Make sure you have your raffle tickets and get ready for that auction. It's going to be a big one. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you're getting those raffle tickets. There are going to be 2 cabanas raffled, one right away at the beginning before first whistle. Make sure you get your tickets in before that. Then there'll be another raffled at the end of halftime. You want to get those raffle tickets.
Hello, Rollercon. If you would like the opportunity to show your support and appreciation for Meow at the party tonight, we have his approval. You guys, there's going to be a basket that's going to be put out. You can put gifts, notes, tips, anything positive in it. There'll be a manager. It'll be by the manager cabana, which is to the right of the DJ booth when you're on the dance floor. Please do not approach the DJ booth. I repeat, please do not approach the DJ booth. To the people who are shitty, do not attempt to get anywhere near Meow tonight. But the basket may give you an opportunity to redeem yourself. Think about that. And also, Meow told me that not the first time someone tugged on his headphones to get his attention. Apparently, that's a thing that occasionally happens to DJs. Could not believe it. Do not touch the DJ. Do not touch anyone at Rollercon or the rest of the world without consent. The end. We're going to get ready to kick off our men's showcase, American Gladiators versus Ancient Warriors.
All right, everybody, here are your skaters tonight for the American Gladiators. 007, hands off. 01, big, sexy. 04, stand aside. 10, roll the might. 104, boomy. 110, Mr. Testosterone. 1134, just Dave. 19, streak. 20, drunken giraffe. 442, spider monkey. 65, Duke Silver. 74, damn it, Dan. 79, Colonel Angus. 8, Hunter. 808, Steve Sweat. 90, Mamba. 7, Robo Hand. 101, Hannibal Hector.
And for the Ancient Warriors, we are going to have number 0. Pause for effect. All right. For the Ancient Warriors, we are going to have number 0, Big O. Number 10, Optimus Grime. Number 12, Becker. Number 124, CBD Hits. Number 137, D-Ray. Number 1-8, Global Storming. Number 2-1, Wild Style. 2-3, Quasimodo. Number 2-5-5, French Shred Hot. Number 3-1-1, Otter. Number 4-7, Nomad. 4-9-5, Boulder. Number 6-1-6, Scapegoat. Number 7-1-1, Princess. Number 7-2-1, El Limon. Number 8-4, Ebo. 8-8 is Set. Number 9904, Bones. Number 191 is Smash. And last but not least is number 53, Wrecking Ball. Let's hear it for these skaters, you guys.
Make sure you're getting those raffle tickets. And we are going to draw right now for a cabana.
Get your tickets out. Get your tickets out.
Remember, all of the proceeds from tonight's charity event go to Planned Parenthood. Get those tickets. All right, everybody, who is here for the American Gladiators? And who's rocking it out with the Ancient Warriors?
All right, we have a yellow raffle ticket. Casey. Casey is our winner of the cabana tonight. The number on the ticket is 519-93415. And yellow ticket.
And if you're here, come on down and make yourself known. And if you're not here, someone will text you, and if you don't respond, then they're going to give it to the announcers. Oh, we're not texting. JK, just kidding. We're just going to draw another ticket because we're down to the end, right? We can't waste any time with that. My bad. Apologies. Oh, we're in a okay.
Last call for that ticket, 519-93415. If you're not here, you're about to lose your cabana.
Casey, wait, I see somebody waving around over there.
Or are you just trying to see a friend?
Nah, I think they're just rooting for their friends.
All right. Now we have a green ticket. The name on it is Rootin' Toot
Rootin' Tootin'. And Rootin' is here. Come on down.
Congratulations on your cabana.
Cabana number 1 to the Rootinest Tootinest.
There's another one that's going to be raffled away at the end of halftime. Make sure you get your raffle tickets before then, you guys.
Remember to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. It might be the end of the day on Saturday and the sun has gone down, but the desert will still suck you dry. Make sure you hydrate.
If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it and you really want to show it. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands.
We always need staff and volunteers. Tomorrow is loadout. Hey, you can earn your own Rollercon pass for next year by getting volunteer hours. Stop by VCI or just show up tomorrow and ask what needs to be done. We'd love to have your help.
All right, we're going to be raffling off a pair of 187 Pro knee pads. Remember, still have your tickets out. This is a blue ticket. Sandy. Is Sandy here? Ticket. Yeah, Sandy's here.
Hey, remember, as you are getting in on the seating on the track, make sure you keep the medic lanes clear.
All right, everybody, check out those amazing prizes that we've given so far. Make sure to get those tickets. You can still get your raffle tickets and win some more amazing prizes before the end of this event.
Hey, remember, don't drink and skate. There is a bar available. However, those drinks are only for the folks who have removed their roller skates. Let's stay safe, friends.
We're getting ready to give away a pair of skates, you guys. Who wants a free pair of skates? All right. This is a blue ticket. How many of you have blue tickets? You have blue tickets? All right. The numbers. I'm going to do the number first. 436-01940. That is going to be Axela. Sounds like Axel is here, winning a free pair of skates, you guys. And that's going to be your favorite gingers out on the track. Optimus Prime versus Mr. Testosterone. Both of them out of the pack fairly quickly, but it is going to be Mr. Testosterone as your lead jammer. Both jammers heading back into the pack, going to try and score some points. Mr. T goes to the outside. Let's see, did he pick up any points? I don't think there were any points scored on that jam.
Next up at the jam line, we have Rollercon versus Bones. Bones immediately finding the clear path on the outside is out for the jammer. Rollercon also around the outside of turn one. Now on a scoring pass. Back heading down the second straightaway here. Bones crashing into the pivot, and from the outside of the second straightaway calls off the jam.
Impala skates. Impala is for everyone.
And we have Becker and Mamba out on the jam line now. Both jammers taking it up through the center. Becker taking that inside, picking up lead jammer. Although Mamba, oh, no. It looks like there is a cut track penalty that was called on Becker, leaving it open for Mamba to get lead jammer status. Taking on this power jam, trying to get as many points as he can before this other jammer gets back on the track. Mamba fighting past that last blocker, picking up 4 points for American Gladiators. Mamba back in the pack, trying to get a little offense from his friends. Finding that hole. One blocker, letting him fling on by. Looks like there is a penalty that is going to be assessed to Mamba, so a little jammer swap out there in the penalty box. Becker back out on the track. Gonna see if he can do some beautiful work staying inbounds on those toe stops. One hand out, picking up some points. Taking the outside line, swooping back to the inside, middle, outside. Fancy turnaround, picking up 4. A nice apex jump successfully cleared. While Mamba reapproaches the pack. Trying to get any points that he can. This is going to be a 2-minute jam, folks. There's about 15 seconds left. Let's see how many more points can be scored in this jam. And, oh. Looked like a little friendly fire there. Let's see, American Gladiators got 14 points in that jam to Ancient Warriors 15, leaving the score 16 points for American Gladiators and 18 for the Ancient Warriors.
And we have Spider Monk versus D-Ray. Spider Monk right away at turn 1 is out for lead jammer. D-Ray trying to get around the pivot, fighting for that outside path. D-Ray has 2 more to beat here. D-Ray taking out the pivot on the way out the pack, evading the final defender on the outside, is out on a scoring pass. Looks like one of the American Gladiators sent to the penalty box at the last moment there.
That is Mr. Testosterone and Optimus Grime back out on the track. Mr. T trying to take the outside while Optimus Grime fights his way through the center of the pack. And Mr. Testosterone is going to go ahead and pick up, it looks like a low block? A little bit of penalty trouble over there in the box for the Ancient Warriors, but this is the perfect opportunity for the Gladiators to go ahead and take advantage of that. Looks like there's a forearm penalty that was assessed to a blocker. Taking his friend's spot, keeping that seat warm in the penalty box. Optimus Grime reapproaching the pack, having his friends help contain that blocker. Both jammers back out on the track. Mr. T cutting to the outside, taking a quick knee to the inside. Going to be recycled back while Optimus Grime makes his way out of the pack, picking up 4 points. Mr. T still trying to find his way past those Ancient Gladiators. It's like they have him in an arena or something. Looks like it has been a successful star pass. That's going to be Steve Sweat as your new jammer of record, but Optimus Grime is going to go ahead and call that off after picking up 4 points. That was a 20-point jam, taking their score all the way up to 38. American Gladiators being held at 16.
Them Things Creations, laser cut earrings, ornaments, and other things for the witches, the queerdos, and the weirdos. Check them out, Them Things Creations.
And we have Mamba versus Frank Shredhot. Frank Shredhot out for lead jammer. Mamba crashing into these defenders at the back of the pack here. Getting some offensive assistance. Mamba taking out the final defender, is out at the turn 2 on a scoring pass as Frank Shredhot picks up 4 points. That will be 4-0 for Ancient Warriors.
There has been an even lead percentage for both teams so far. 3 times each. That's Rollermite out there against Becker. Becker making their way quickly to the front of the pack, taking that inside line, getting lead jammer, while Rollermite is still trying to fight past that last blocker, the last American Gladiator blocker. Becker taking a nice little one-legged trip on that inside line is going to decide to call it off, picking up the full 4.
Experience unparalleled grip and stability. The Royal Assassin ensures a true smooth spin every time. Check out Bont Roller Skates, bont.com.
All right, we got Spider-Monk versus Seth. Spider-Monk and Seth fighting for that inside path. Spider-Monk getting recycled. Seth getting some offensive assistance. Trying all angles here as Spider-Monk with a 1-foot move. And some side surfing is out for lead jammer. Seth also out on a scoring pass. Both teams' defense getting ready here at the second straightaway. Spider-Monk runs into a defender and from the outside of the second straightaway calls off this jam.
All right, who's ready to win some more skates? Who's ready to win some more skates? Our winner is Blue Ticket Checker. Checker, are you here? Ticket number 896-26741. I think we do have a winner. I think Checker is here. Let's see. That's Global Storming up against Mr. Testosterone. Global Warming having that lead jam. Going to call it off, picking up 2 points.
And next up, we have 1-0 versus 1-0 Rollermite versus Optimus Grime. And it is Optimus Grime out on the inside of turn 1, out for Lee Jammer with a sword. Rollermite also out on a scoring pass. Pack already headed back to turn 4 here. Both Jammers looking for that inside path. Optimus Grime pulling a spin jump. Is out for 4 points. Love to see the handshake. Love to see the camaraderie here at Rollercon.
Clean up after yourself. Your mom probably doesn't work here. And the volunteers have been working hard all weekend. Let's give it up for our volunteers.
The next cabana will be for a volunteer. Oh, that is Black Mamba as your lead jammer, jamming against Becker. Looks like we're going to go ahead and call this off for an official timeout.
Wait, I was supposed to get
All right, an S1 helmet now going to be raffled. Pull out those tickets.
It's another blue ticket. This person must be really lucky because now they get a helmet. Checker.
Go Checkers.
Checker, you got a brand new helmet. Make your way back to the front, please. That's why it is good to buy a bunch of raffle tickets the first day. You can win all the prizes.
And we have Rollermite versus D-Ray. Defense shutting down the track at the moment. Rollermite making a surge through the center. Gets past the pivot, is out for lead. Jammer D-Ray charging through the first apex. Has one more to beat. Spins around the outside. Is out on a scoring pass. Rollermite looking for the outside. Pulling a spin jump past the final defender and from the second apex, calling off the jam.
That is Bones out there with that lovely fashion attire, jamming against Mr. Testosterone. Let's see, Bones is going to go ahead and try and take that outside pack, pushing towards the front, but that's going to be Mr. Testosterone. One more blocker to beat, and does pick up lead jammer, while Bones is getting hit to the outside and recycled back. Mr. Testosterone reapproaching the pack. Nice little spin there, trying to avoid that blocker, trying to find any space that he can in that tough tripod. Looks like there's a little tumble in the back of the pack, which is going to assess somebody a penalty. Mr. Testosterone was trying to use his friend to get around the pack, didn't quite get there. It's going to be recycled back again. Looks like there was a successful star pass. Your jammer for the American Gladiators is now Becker. And Mr. Testosterone is going to go ahead and make it through and call the jam off, picking up 4 points. Score now 29 for the American Gladiators and 52 for the Ancient Warriors.
Please travel with a buddy or a pack outside of the expo. Find more tips in your program.
And we were told that up until that past jam, the lead ratio is still 6-6. Interesting to see if one of these teams will turn the tide on that pattern. And we have an official timeout.
Looking for new uniforms? Skate Good Club offers custom sublimated gear with no minimums, easy ordering, and fast international shipping. Check them out, skategoodclub.com. And make sure you're getting your ones for the halftime show. All those tips do go to our charity tonight, Planned Parenthood.
This is Mamba and Optimus Grime out on the jam line now. Both of them have a 66% lead rate right now. So a nice, even matchup.
And it is each jammer's fourth time jamming so far in this game. As both jammers are recycled back down the first straightaway, Mamba making a run for the outside is out of the first apex for lead jammer. Optimus Grime fighting through the inside, also out on a scoring pass here. As both teams' defense head down the second straightaway, Mamba crashing into these Ancient Warriors. And from the outside of turn 3, calling off this jam.
Becker and Rollermite back out on the jam line. Five seconds has been called. Jammer's taking off. Rollermite trying up through the center, pushing that pack forward, while Becker's still trying to fight in the back against that tripod. Rollermite has 2 more blockers to get through, and it looks like there's a forearm that is assessed to Big O, while Rollermite picks up lead jammer. Another forearm being called. That is going to be a power jam for the Ancient Warriors, while Becker goes and takes a little break in the penalty box with his blocker. Let's see if what Rollermite can do to take advantage of this power jam. Falling through the pack, 1 more blocker to go, does get it, picking up 4 points, bringing the score to 39. Closing that point spread. 13 points, 13-point game, not too bad. Rollermite pushing through, trying to that outside line, meeting some resistance there against those American Gladiator blockers, but Becker smooth through on that inside line. It's only a 10-point game now, it looks like, with American Gladiators having 42 points and Ancient Warriors having 52.
And the American Gladiators have 5 leads in a row. Let's see if these Ancient Warriors summon some more powers or pull out another sword to disturb that pattern. We have Spider Monk versus Frank Shredhot. Frank Shredhot tiptoeing the inside is out at turn 1 for lead jammer. Spider Monk also out on a scoring pass. Everybody heading down the second straightaway. Frank Shredhot around the outside. From turn 3, calls off the jam.
Having trouble plow stopping or turning? Upgrade your skates with Riptide's premium cushions today. Check them out, riptidesports.com.
Mr. Testosterone out there against Bones. Bones up in the front of the pack, trying to find space on that outside line, and is successful. Well, Mr. Testosterone did try to follow, but was knocked out by Optimus Grime and being recycled back. Bones re-entering the pack, getting a little bit of help from his pivot, hops over some blocker booty, doesn't quite make it, and makes the decision to go back. Gonna go ahead and call it off, as Mr. Testosterone was through on his initial pass. Still time to get your raffle tickets, you guys. More things being raffled away.
And we have Mamba versus Becker. Becker finding the clear path down the outside right away is out at the first straightaway for lead jammer. Mamba out at the inside of turn 1 is now on a scoring pass. Fast moving pack here, already headed back toward the second apex. Becker working on the way through. This one, Mamba pulling an apex jump slide, bowling over half the field. An illegal contact penalty, sending American Gladiators pivot to the penalty box. Mamba also in the box. It is a power jam for Becker. Ancient Warriors coming in to clear up this tripod, allowing Becker through on the inside out at turn 2. For 4 points. Becker with the apex jump. Ancient Warrior taking out the final defender. And Becker through on the inside of the second straightaway for another 4 points.
Getting a little feisty out there.
Make sure you're ready to tip during that halftime show. Get your singles from Trish the Dish.
Dollar bills, y'all. Seth is out there against Rollermite. Rollermite taking the inside. Seth attempting to take the outside. Bump to the out while Rollermite is successful on that inside line. I think we're going to go ahead and call it really quick. Taking a quick breather. Again, don't forget to get your dollar bills. There's still time. All that money is going to support Planned Parenthood, you guys. Great charity. Takes care of a lot of people. It's not all abortions. Doing some fanciness getting up off of that track. I think he's all right. Rollermite fighting there in the back against that wall. Kind of D-Ray's helping being that fifth blocker, seeing if they can control Rollermite. But he is out in front of the pack. Did not pick up lead because did get a no pass, no penalty. I don't know if the Ancient Warriors know that they have lead. Rollermite going through that last blocker on the inside on one leg, while D-Ray is going to go ahead and be recycled back. D-Ray tries to find space on the inside, while Rollermite re-enters that pack. D-Ray's out, picking up 4 points. Not too far behind is Rollermite. D-Ray re-entering that pack, but getting some help from his friends, getting past. Rollermite again doing a little hippity hop, picking up 4. D-Ray is telling his friends, hey, get me out, get me out. He is the lead jammer, but I think just wants to play, because who doesn't? Picking up 4 more points. That is the end of that jam. The score is now 55 for the American Gladiators and 82 for the Ancient Warriors. Volunteers, get ready with your tickets. Make sure you have turned in your ticket. We are getting ready to raffle off a volunteer cabana. Get your tickets out.
Another benefit of volunteering, amazing raffle prizes just for you.
That Spider Monk out there is lead jammer. Let's see, that is the Ancient Warriors jammer there, taking a little spill to the inside, being recycled back. Gonna get a little O from Big O, and that Spider Monk that's back out there, giving us a little bit of action. Global Storming, re-approaching the pack. Not quite in time. All right, are we ready for that raffle? You got your tickets out? Pushy galore. You are the winner of a slightly used cabana. The score now is 64 points for the American Gladiators and 82 for the Ancient Warriors. About 5.5 minutes left in this period. Remember, still get your dollar bills. Time to still get those for the halftime show, guys. It's going to be out here soon, and it's going to be good.
On the side, build your personal brand, grow a loyal fan base, and unlock income through fan sponsorships. On the side is a sports platform where fans sponsor athlete content. OnTheSide.com.
And next up at the jam line, Mr. Testosterone versus Becker. Both jammers looking for that outside path. Becker making a run for it is out at turn one. For lead jammer, Mr. Testosterone, also now out on a scoring pass. Becker weaving through, pulls a reverse move past the final defender, is out at the second apex for 4 points, and from the first straightaway calls off this jam.
That was a nice little whip there.
Love to see the fist bump. Love to see the camaraderie here at Rollercon here in Derby.
Frank Shredder, shred hot out there on the jam line out against Mamba. Still a 50-50 lead, 11-11. Just a matter of, I think penalties had a little bit to play in the score gap. But nothing that's insurmountable. That is Mamba out there as your lead jammer, finding that space on the inside line. Frank Shredder trying to go on the inside, not quite successful. Is bumped to the inside, going to take the star off their helmet while Mamba re-enters the pack. Bump to the outside. I see Optimus Grime trying to draw him back, but Mamba says, nah, I'm just going to go ahead and call it. Only less than 4 minutes to get your dollars, you guys. Less than 4 minutes. Do it now. Don't want to miss out.
All right, and we have Rollermite versus Global Storming. Global Storming with a spin move on the inside is out for lead jammer. Rollermite with a small recycle just before turn one as D-Ray is sent to the penalty box. Rollermite now out on a scoring pass. Global Storming getting some offense, pulling off an apex jump for 4 points and calling off this jam.
It looks like it's going to be Bones and Mr. Testosterone back out there on the jam line, the Rollercon jam line. Mr. Testosterone quick on that outside line, picking up lead jammer immediately. Bones not too far behind. One blocker still trying to give him a little bit of trouble, but he does make it successfully out of the pack. Mr. Testosterone trying to get a little bit of help from his friend. Beautiful apex jump right there, picking up 4 points. Bones with some nice juking. Gets bumped to the outside, though, and then his friends comes along, bumps the person out who bumped him out. No pass, no penalty. We got some acrobatics going out there on the track. Mr. Testosterone doing a lovely dip there, making it out, picking up 4 points. Bones fighting past that one last blocker, getting help from his friends. Mr. Testosterone out again. That's 12 points so far on this jam. Trying to make up that point differential. Bones doing a lovely little sweep to the outside, avoiding that blocker, keeps doing some spins, avoiding another blocker, one blocker left at the front, takes a little tumble, now there's 2. Now that's Mr. Testosterone picking up 4 more points on that outside line. Think they're trying to get Bones a few more. Gonna run this jam. Big O trying to get Mr. Testosterone out. Mr. Testosterone trying to hold it so hard on that one leg. So you may not have won a cabana for Rollercon, but at the end of halftime, we are going to be auctioning off a cabana, you guys. It is still available. It's still an option. Still goes to charity. Tell your friends. Pool your money.
And we have Rollercon versus Optimus Prime. A rematch here, 1-0 versus 1-0. With Rollercon assess lead jammer.
Dun it, dun it. Dun it, dun it.
Fast moving back here, headed back to the first straightaway. Rollermite pulling a reverse move. Getting out at turn 1 for 4 points. Optimus Prime also out for 4. Rollermite pulling the juke to the outside, gets caught working 1 versus 4 here, and from the second straightaway. Calls off the jam as we head into intermission. Love to see the hug there at the end. Love to see the camaraderie.
I hope you guys have your dollars ready. Who's got dollars? That wasn't loud. Who's got some dollars? All right, let's get some excitement in here. This is the last day of Rollercon, you guys. I wonder what's going to happen. It's a surprise for all of us. This is something new. And just so everybody knows, we have our beautiful Them C Deviate helping us out here with our tracks.
Hello, Rollercon friends! That was sad. I said hello, Rollercon friends! Thank you very much. So some of you might be like, wait, Devi? Is that Devi? They look familiar. Well, the guys needed help, so they asked for medical to be out here. That's why you'll see me in green usually. They're like, why does Devi look like a baked potato? Because I need attention right now. So anyhow, you all have any idea what you're about to see at all? Other than you know that you are going to be giving money to a wonderful charity that is Planned Parenthood. These men have decided they want to raise money for Planned Parenthood because what have happened with the reversal of Roe versus Wade. They made grand decisions to try and help and support. You are going to see feats of strength and stupidity during this halftime. What have you thought so far of this bout, y'all? Excellent, excellent. Just know that with every little bout they're doing in the middle, all of their feats of strength, whatever team wins, they get an extra 5 points added to their score. And also, whichever team has the most money added to it gets 10 points added to their score. So halftime counts too. Are we ready for this first feat of strength and stupidity? Yes? Who's coming forward from the American Gladiators? Who's my American Gladiator coming forward for the first feat of strength? Yes? Oh, we have our ancient warriors. Well, hello. Are you our first? Who's our first American Gladiator that is going to... and what is your name?
Damn it, Dan.
And our ancient warrior?
Boulder.
These two are going to be sumo wrestling!
best 2 out of 3. Remember, whoever wins the best 2 out of 3 gets 5 points added to their score. Also, throw your money around. You see all those lovely people around the track? They're here to take your money for Planned Parenthood. We have our lovely official friends that are here to help with all of this madness. Officials, are you ready? Do you want to just blow your whistle and we want these two to start doing whatever it is they're going to do? All right, here you go, y'all. Let's hear it. Sumo wrestling. Ancient warriors, I am so sorry. The win goes to the American Gladiators, so we're 1-0. Oh, Lord. Yeah, exactly. You better start doing the thing. Y'all ready? Come on, y'all, cheer these men on! Oh, do we really need to have a third? I mean, it's 2-0. Do you want a third sumo battle? Well, I get. Oh. I love this stare down to begin with. This is delightful. Oh! There's questions. I say keep going. Can you hear the crowd? We're leaving up to the officials because in the end, the officials always win. Oh. Sounds like they have sided for Ancient Warriors, but they're going to do a little redo. Well, it looks like the American Gladiators have now added 5 points to their score for sumo wrestling. Next up, with your feats of greatness and stupidity, the longest apex jump. We're going to let them kind of figure out what they're doing. Again, throw some dollars at these people, y'all. All this money goes to Planned Parenthood. Buy some raffle tickets. Do the thing. Let's make some money. All right. American Gladiators, do you have your 3 men that are going to participate in the Apex jump? All 3? Where's the third? Where's your third? Ancient Warriors, do you have 3 men to participate in the Apex jump? Also, Rollercon friends, remember every dollar you tip these guys goes in a bucket. Whichever bucket has the most money gets an extra 10 points on the board. Who do you want to see win? Yes. Challengers to the line. Let's go. Let's get the Apex jump. I know it's hard to say no to lovely, beautiful people, handsome people that are giving you money. But my Apex jumpers, I need you to get over here so we can compete and finish up the challenges. Captains, get your guys over here. Let's go. Apex jumping. All right, do we have our competitors for the Apex jump? I think we'll let the Ancient Warriors go first since the American Gladiators won the sumo wrestling. I think that only sounds fair. Would you agree? Ancient Warriors, you're up first. All right. You want to go first? All right. You ready? Whoever wants to go, Ancient Warriors goes first. Oh. Jump one. There's a question as to where the jump line starts. Is it this blue line? Yes? Thanks, Steve. Station Warrior up. Oh. I think, is that the farthest jump yet? Is it the farthest? Oh, that was the farthest jump, y'all. Ooh, Rollermite's coming out to expect on. I know. Blue line. Blue line. Yep. I'm just going to say what I'm going to say. Men don't understand instructions. They're supposed to jump from the blue line. All right, are we ready? All right. Comes your American Gladiator. Oh. We now have the longest apex jump. So how many do we have left? 2 more, correct? 1 from each team. All right, y'all. Ancient Warriors, you better bring it. 5 points on the line. Oh. Once again, American Gladiators has won the challenge. 5 more points for them with their feats of strength and stupidity. What do you think so far of these feats of strength and stupidity? Oh dear. Watch out now. Oh. That was a lot of air. Dear Lord, what does one say? I guess what one says is give this man some money so he can give it to charity. Yeah, go grab some money. Go do it. Go do it. Show people your singlet. It's lovely. Show some dollars. All right, y'all, it's time for the relay. So how this is gonna work, it's just like a relay in running track, except for they're gonna be passing each other the helmet cover. Relay racers, you will start at the whistle as you generally would. And our relay has begun. Oh. Yep, gotta pass the helmet cover. Helmet cover has to be on in order to start skating. Your Ancient Warriors have taken the lead. Again, there's 5 points on the line for this. Helmet cover must be securely on in order to start skating. Oh, false start. Oh, called back. Get back. Our official Hawaiian has ruled that there's a false start from the Ancient Warriors. Should we just take 5 points away from them? Again, the American Gladiators have once again won the challenge of the feat of strength and stupidity. All right, y'all, throw some money at these men. Let's get some more money real quick, yes? Get some money. Also, raffle tickets. Throw that money. Also remember, whichever boon has the most money will also determine which team gets 10 more points on the board. And again, every dollar goes to Planned Parenthood. Oh, okay, Mama, doing the splits over there. I see you. All right. Y'all. Oh, I see a whole lot of cash over there for Angus. Nomad, no one wants to know where those dollars are coming from. It's smoney. I smell smoney. Ew. What are you wearing underneath your kilt? Are you wearing your kilt properly? All right, y'all, we have one last feat of strength and stupidity to bring you. This is called chariot racing. Each team has the opposing team dragging behind them. Who will cross the finish line first? Oh, you lost your person. Come on, y'all. Push, pull, come on. Oh. It appears our American Gladiators have once again been awarded 5 points. All right, y'all. Oh, more money. I think these men should go around one more time and get some dollars from you. What do you think? Remember, whoever has the most money in their bucket gets 10 points. All right, y'all. We're going to have these men take a victory lap. for their feats of strength and stupidity. Remember, every dollar goes to Planned Parenthood, and these men, they made that decision, again, because of the overturn of Roe versus Wade. I guess they're doing dude things. They're huddling for the moment. Again, little slow stroll, one lap. Give them some money. And again, whichever team has the most in their bucket gets an extra 10 points. And then, after this victory lap, we have something that we've had to keep a secret that is super special that is about to happen for y'all. Again, give those dollars, whichever team you think should be winning. Come drop your money in the buckets. All right, Steve. Right. Does everyone have the money in the bin that has been tipped? Get it in the bin. We're going to have an official weigh-off to see whose bucket has more dollars. Bring your money to the bucket. Money to the bucket. Again, men can't follow directions because evidently I have a feminine sounding voice and they can't hear. Hello? Hello. Hi. 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 I'm the person who's running this. Go put your money in the bucket. Let's go. All right, because we're burning time. Because what's going to happen next is so special I can hardly stand it. And I've had to keep it a secret. It's a huge secret. All right, money in the buckets. Let's go. Got 10 seconds to throw it in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Donations in the bucket have now been closed. Who is going to do the unofficial weighing of said buckets? Evidently, Wanda goes, yeah, I will. All right, Wanda. Which bucket has more money? You missed it. You had a 10-second count off. Sorry, even though you're a captain. Oh, okay, fine. That should be my money for doing these shenanigans for you guys. Jeez. I don't want your mouth guard. That's disgusting. Ah. All right. Wanda. American Gladiators. Ancient Warriors. Oh! Ancient Warriors it is! Ancient Warriors get 10 extra points on the board! And now I would like to call 3 very important people to the center of the track. Everybody else, you can clear off to the sides because something super cool is about to happen. We got Mr. Testosterone, Big Sexy, and Stand Aside. These three men asked if they could have a derby wedding. Right? Isn't that sweet? I just want to start by saying I was talking to Mr. Testosterone early about this. He started to tear up, and it was the sweetest thing I've ever seen. The amount of love that he has for these two men standing next to him is really sweet. It is. All right. Y'all ready to get married? We are gathered tonight to honor the union of these skaters and the grand tradition of derby marriage. Know that the three of you are entering a very unique and special union, which is based on friendship, honor, and loyalty. After this, you will forever be known as a package deal. I'm going to ask you all to say your name into the microphone, and then I will read your vows.
Big Sexy.
Mr. Testosterone.
Stand aside.
Do you take the other two men beside you to be your derby husbands? The late night texts or phone calls, to traveling to skate, or simply to spend time together? You promise to be your biggest fans on and off the track. If you skate against each other, you promise to hit each other harder than anyone else on your team because you would never insult the other by going easy. If you agree, please state, I do.
Fucking do.
I do.
I do.
So, with the power vested in me by the Kingpin, Ivana S. Bacon, and the Rollercon Convention, I now pronounce you derby husbands. You may celebrate in the way you choose. Congratulations. All right. Now back to hitting each other. Thanks, y'all, for raising money for Planned Parenthood. I was Deviate, and I hope you had a grand time at Rollercon.
All right, let's get your raffle tickets back out. We are raffling away. We are auctioning off. I'm sorry. Get out some more money. Get out some more money. We are auctioning off another cabana. Who wants a cabana? You get a nice little private area away from everybody else at the party. Let's start off with $100. Can I get somebody who is willing to pay $100 for a cabana for tonight?
Come on, 100, I see one over there, $100.
Let's go up to $120. Can I get $120? I see you over there. $130. $130. I see you in the back corner over there. Can I, $150. Who's going to give me $150? I see you there in the front. Can I get $175? $175. Anybody willing to pay You see it? All right. Let's go. $200. Who is willing to spend $200? Let's get it over here. $225. $225. I see you over there. $250. $250. I see you over here still, keeping this hand up. $275.
Over here, $275 in the corner.
All right, $300. Give me $300. Are you guys bidding against each other? Oh, across, okay. All right, let's see who's really got the big dollars. Who's gonna spend $500 for this cabana? There we go, there we go. I think we're still dancing over over here too. Let's say $600. Who's gonna give me $600? Over there? Is that gonna be my winner? Is there anybody else? $600. Keep going. All right. How about $650? Give me $650.
Over there, $650.
$700. Anybody? $700. Go. Go. 725. Give me 725. Give me 750. 750 over here in the back. Come on, you can do it. Give me 750. Count it. Yeah. All right, it's back to you over here. The 775. Are we gonna do it? Yeah, we are. Heck yeah, we are. $800. Who's got it for me? $800 on private cabana, black and blue ball.
All this money going to charity.
Yeah, we got our $800 bid. All right, 825. I think we already said yeah. 850. 850. We're holding over here. 850. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's go to 900. Who's giving me $900? All right. This is all going for Planned Parenthood, guys. Still for charity. $950. Yes. Give me $1,000. Give me $1,000. Yeah. How about $1,100? $1,100. Wow. Yes. Yes, Queen. Okay. Let's do 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. Oh, you're bowing out? I think we have a winner over here. We got a winner. 1,200. Private cabana, black and blue ball. I love this for you.
Thanks to everyone who participated in our auction for the cabanas, and a huge congratulations to our winner.
$1 bills, y'all.
That's right, make it rain.
Woo! Riding over this halftime, it looks like we had a couple lead changes. Some interesting things happening during the halftime. Woo! Give it winner! Yes, I love this. All right, looks like we are about to get things rolling again here on the roller derby Rollercon track. So let's see. It looks like over the first half, Black had less leads with only 12 to White's 14 leads, while Black is picking up 8.66 points per lead to White's 6.57. But that halftime show helped out that White team a little bit. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead in the second half. With Rollermite out on the jam line out against Becker. Becker in the front of the pack, pushing through. It looks like the Ancient Warriors pivot is going to go ahead and take a seat in the box. CBD. Becker has one hand out, holds it, gets back up, does some spinny moves, and is now out of the pack. Rollermite trying to get past this last couple blockers, hopping over someone through his legs, picking up 4 points. And that is a lead change. 121 points for the American Gladiators and 119 for the Ancient Warriors.
Hey, if you left Bont skates out in the lobby and you don't know where they are, they're at the raffle table now. So go get them.
We have Frank Shredhot out there against Mr. Testosterone. Both jammers trying to push on that outside, seeing if they can find some space, and Mr. Testosterone grabs onto his friend, finds the space he needs, and picks up lead jammer. Looks like the Ancient Warriors jammer is being recycled back to the back, trying to take that inside. Mr. Testosterone pushing up through the middle. Looks like the pivot tried to hop over him. Both jammers now out of the pack, and a little jammer on jammer action. Let's see, both jammers reapproaching the pack, hitting the center. Mr. Testosterone fighting his way through, picking up 4 points. Both jammers. Frank Shredhot hot on his heels. There was an attempted apex jump, was not successful. So let's see, 2 points picked up for the Ancient Warriors.
Make sure you still have your raffle tickets. There are a couple of more prizes to be raffled.
And at the jam line, we have the winner from the Apex Jump Contest, Mamba versus Seth. Both jammers denied on the outside. Now charging directly at the back, Mamba tiptoeing the inside, but prevented by the pivot. Seth making a move for the inside. Gets past the final defender, is out for lead jammer. Mamba also out on a scoring pass.
Turn it, turn it. Turn it, turn it.
And forcing the early call off.
It looks like that was in the first half. Mamba was out there for 6 jams, picking up 18 points total. With a 66.6, you got that 666 lead percentage.
And 1,000,000 percentage from the Apex Jump Contest.
Spider Monk and Bones out there on the jam line. Some beautiful toe work on that inside line. Some tippy-tappy toeing, but also great work from the other jammer. Gonna go ahead and call that off. No points scored for either team.
And we have Rollermite versus Becker. From the first half, Becker had 6 jams, 1 star pass as the pivot, and Becker out at turn 2 for lead jammer as Rollermite is recycled on the outside back to turn 1. Both teams' defense preparing right here, heading into the second straightaway as Rollermite has 1 to beat. Pulls a reverse move around the outside of Global Storming. Is now on a scoring pass. Becker fighting for the outside. Recycled back down the second straightaway. And from the outside, calls off this jam.
Need a wing person or a walk back to your room? Call or text Skate Safe at 702-530-8775 or access from the Rollercon app.
Mr. Testosterone out against Optimus Grime. And that is going to be Mr. Testosterone out on the inside line. Oh, outside line, I'm sorry, excuse me, picking up your lead jammer status. In the first half, he was actually out there for 7 jams, picking up 30 points and tied for the highest single jam at 20 points. But he's going to be chipping away at that, picking up 4 more points. Finding that space on that outside. Got Optimus Prime hot on his heels. Little jammer play there. Gonna go ahead and call, leaving Optimus Prime scoreless. And the American Gladiators now have 140 points against Ancient Warriors 128. A little less than 24 minutes left in this half. Still not too late to get some raffle tickets.
And we have Mamba versus Bone. Bone's getting recycled on the outside, looking for the way around this two-person wall. Bone's tiptoeing the inside. Out at the first straightaway for lead jammer. Mamba also out on a scoring pass. Mamba reeling it in, roping in the distance between these two jammers. And from the second apex, Bones calling off the jam.
Lost and Found is at VCI in the lobby. Swing by there. You might have lost something you won't even know until you found it.
And that's Becker and Spider-Monk that's out there. Spider-Monk trying to throw his way straight through the center of the pack. Wow, Becker goes ahead and takes that outside line. Finding space is your lead jammer. Spider-Monk still fighting in the back of the pack against the Ancient Warriors, trying to get a little bit of help from his friends. Find any space on the line. And it looks like there was a no pass, no penalty. But still picking up some points on that pass. Cover's going to come off for Spider-Monk. Going to see it, but also going to be recycled back. Trying to find that pivot to see if he can take advantage of that. Becker's tucking under butts, picking up 4 points. Spider-Monk trying to find any hole that he can, trying to go low. Little tripping hazard, gonna cause a low block, and it is now a power jam for the Ancient Warriors. Let's see if they can go ahead and take advantage of this and increase the score gap. And that is going to be a forearm that is going to be assessed. So it looks like we're going to have a little jammer do-si-do there in the penalty box. Spider-Monk now back out on the track. Pack speeding up a little bit. Spider-Monk trying to tiptoe on the inside. Doesn't quite make it, but that's the end of that jam. Did pick up, it looks like yeah.
And we have Rollermite versus Seth. Rollermite almost making it through on the inside, getting recycled to turn 4. Seth looking for the way through. These defenders has 2 more to beat here. As Rollermite is out for lead jammer. Seth also out on a scoring pass. Both teams' defense getting ready at turn 1. Rollercon looking for the way past the pivot, makes it through on the inside of turn 2 for 4 points. Seth almost getting through on the outside, getting recycled back down the first apex. And a track cut penalty has been assessed, sending an American Gladiator skater to the penalty box. Seth recycled back to turn 2 as Rollercon is out at the second apex for 4 points. Seth getting some offense from the team, making the star pass to Wild Style. However, a forearm block sending Big Sexy to the box as Rollercon is out for another 4. Both jammers out for another 4 points. Fast moving pack here, headed back toward the first straightaway, and some jammer versus jammer through the first apex. And from the second straightaway, Rollercon calls off the jam. Love the high 5 at the end, the low 5. Love to see the camaraderie.
I hope you had gotten your raffle tickets, because if you didn't, you're SOL. Your tickets, if they're not in the box now, you are no longer eligible to win those raffle prizes. So I hope you got your raffle tickets in. If not, you're going to have to wait till next year.
Or make friends with the person that has the cabana.
That's Optimus Grime up on the jam line against Mr. Testosterone. This is my favorite matchup of gingers. Yeah. Both jammers coming back around the pack on a scoring pass. Mr. Testosterone is going to take that outside line. It was nice and clear. Optimus Grime's meeting a little bit of resistance against those American Gladiator blockers. Optimus Grime was trying to hold it there with one hand. All right, get your raffle tickets out. What are we raffling? Auctioning away a 888 Rollercon bag. I have a yellow ticket, 892-12118 for Lizness.
And we have Mamba versus Bones. Mamba out at the first straightaway for lead jammer. Bones out at the inside of turn 2 on a scoring pass. And a track cut penalty has been assessed, sending El Limon to the penalty box as Mamba is out for 4 and calls off the jam.
Who wants to not have to pay for their Rollercon ticket next year? I said, who would not want to have to pay for the Rollercon ticket last year? Or next year, I'm sorry, next year. Well, the lucky person must have gotten the yellow ticket, number 519-92470. That's going to be Nixie. You get to come for free next year. Congratulations. And that was the end of our raffles, you guys. Next year, make sure to get lots of raffle tickets in, win lots of awesome prizes. There's only about 16 minutes left in this game. It's gone by pretty fast. You guys, this is the last game of Rollercon. Sad face, this is the last game, so let's give it up for these skaters. Let's get the last of this energy out. I want to hear everybody cheering on these skaters for a good game. This is it. This is the end of the year. Leave it all on the track. or the bleachers. And that's Becker out there on the jam line taking advantage of this power jam while Mamba is sitting in the box. Looks like, there's going to be a little jammer swap because there was a cut track. Big Sexy was being so sexy and sneaky. Snuck back and did cause a track cut. Mamba back on the track, making it past those two Ancient Warrior blockers, picking up lead jammer. He's going inside. He's going outside. He's going to the ground, back up, fighting past all these amazing blockers and skaters. Gonna go ahead and decide to call it off before Becker can come in and score any points. Score is now American Gladiators 175. Ancient Warriors have 154. 15 minutes left.
And next up, we have Spider Monk versus Global Storming. Spider Monk looking for the inside, now moving to the center. Global Storming with a spin move is out first on the inside of turn one. For lead jammer, Spider Monk also out on a scoring pass. As we have a fast moving pack here, already headed back toward the first straightaway. And a jammer versus jammer race. Global Storming pulling off the apex jump, and from turn two, calling off this jam.
Just a reminder, the black and blue ball is an off skates event. I know y'all crazy fools want to wear your skates everywhere, but we don't wear skates to the pool here.
Optimus Grime and Mr. Testosterone back out on the jam line. Both jammers out of the pack, but it's going to be Optimus Grime that has your lead jammer status. Mr. Testosterone hot on his heels. Optimus Grime doing a little spin there around that backpack. And it looks like there is going to be a jammer penalty that's going to be assessed to the American Gladiators, Mr. Testosterone. So now Optimus Grime has the opportunity to take advantage of this power jam. And there's Optimus Grime picking up 4 points. Reapproaching the pack, hitting right straight through the center, trying to push everybody out of the way. It's going to go ahead and decide to call it, but is denied because instead is getting a forearm and gets to take a little trip to the penalty box. Now we have Mr. Testosterone back on the track and straight through the pack, picking up 4 points. Tried to tiptoe on that inside line. Stepped outside, though, did have to recycle back. Weaving and bobbing through the pack, making his way out on the inside, picking up 4 more points. So this is going to be a 2-minute jam. Mr. Testosterone hitting at the front of the pack, while Optimus Grime doing a hop spin move in the front, picking up 4 more points. Mr. Testosterone's hit to the inside by Big O. Looks like somebody's going to go ahead and get assessed a high block penalty.
Oh, it's all.
And we have Rollermite versus Becker. Rollermite right away. Getting past El Limon is out for lead jammer. Becker with the one-handed move on the outside line. Rollermite out for 4 points. Becker tiptoeing the outside, getting past the final defender, is now out on a scoring pass. And Rollermite out for another 4 and calling off this jam. And just a little rewind flashback from the first half of the game. Rollermite did have 9 jams, scoring 39 points, the highest scorer so far in this game.
Global Storming and Mamba back out on the jam line. Mamba pushing through the center of that pack, finds way on the outside, picking up lead. Global Storming not too far behind. Looking like they're on a mission to be a hurricane. And I would say that's, successful. That was a very successful apex jump. Picking up 4 points. Mamba making their way through the pack, also picking up 4 points, even score in this jam. Global Storming hitting the pack, trying to find their way through, but gets hit to the inside. A multiplayer is called on an American Gladiator blocker, while Global Storming's recycled back finds way on that inside line, does pick up 4. Mamba decides to go ahead and call that. The score is now American Gladiators 202 to Ancient Warriors 177. Less than 9 minutes left in this half, in the game, in Rollercon games. Sad face.
Got extra snacks or hygiene stuff you don't want to lug home? Drop them in the donation boxes at VCI or near checkout.
And we have Spider Monk versus Seth. Seth denied on the outside and the inside, now looking for the center. Getting past the final defender is out at the first apex for lead jammer. Spider Monk trying to break through this wall. Pulls a bean dip past 2 defenders, is now on a scoring pass. Seth has 3 to beat here. Pulling off a slide and out at turn 3 for 4 points as the American Gladiators pivot is sent to the penalty box at the last moment there.
Be sure to walk home in packs, stick together, check skate safe, find your way home.
It's only a 21-point game right now. Rollermite and Optimus Grime back out on the jam line. Perfect 10s, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
There's a little blocker on blocker action at the front. Rollermite and Optimus Grime both out of the pack fairly quickly, but it's going to be Rollermite that has your lead jammer status and control of this jam.
Couple of 10s rolling around that track right now.
Let's see, there were points scored for both teams on that. American Gladiators picking up 3 and Ancient Warriors 2.
At the jam line, we have Mamba versus Becker. Becker denied on the outside by Big Sexy. Mamba, with 1 more to beat, gets past the pivot on the inside, is out at the first apex for lead jammer. Becker recycled on the outside. Back to turn 1. Mamba working on the way through this 2-person wall from the first apex, calls off this jam.
I think it might be Boulder. But it is Mr. Testosterone that's your lead jammer. I'm pretty sure that's Boulder that's out there jamming for the Ancient Warriors. It was hard to see the number. But Mr. Testosterone doing a little apex jump there. He's already picked up some points in this jam. Oh, it was a star pass to Wild Style. And that is the second star pass to Wild Style. Let's see if he can make some leeway. While Mr. Testosterone finds himself back in the pack, cutting to the outside, back in real quick, sliding by on the inside. Now, having scored 12 points in this jam, Ancient Warriors still trying to find their way on the board in this jam. Wild Style being bumped to the outside and recycled back. And that's Damn It Dan that's probably making Wild Style say, "Damn it, Dan!"
I feel like you have to sigh with that too, like, damn it, Dan.
Love to see the high five and the hug right there at the jam line. Love the camaraderie here at Rollercon. And we have Rollermite versus Frank. Red hot. Rollermite looking to get past the pivot here. Frank Shred Hot with one more to beat. That is stand aside. And Frank Shred Hot out at turn 3 for lead jammer Rollermite out at turn 4. Now on a scoring pass. Both teams defense getting ready right here at turn 4. Frank Shred Hot getting through the final defender for 4 points. Rollermite also out for 4. Frank Shred Hot coasting around the outside from the first straightaway, calls off the chain.
All right, only about 3 minutes left in this game. We have Bones back out on the track against Mamba. Bones ducking through his team and around, twisting, picking up lead jammer. Mamba not too far behind, coming out of the pack backwards. Gotta fix some stuff. Some tough hits. It looks like we're gonna go ahead and call that off. Only 2 points for each team picked up in that jam, leaving the score at 229 to 191 Ancient Warriors. A little over 2 minutes left. And that's it. I want to hear you guys cheer. Can you cheer for the last 2 minutes? Let's hear it for these skaters. Let's hear it for Rollercon. Thank you. So glad to see all of my friends here every single year. Amazing opportunity to see such amazing skaters in real life. Trying to hold on. Oh, such a slow motion. Mr. Testosterone is your lead jammer since Optimus Grime picked up a cut track.
Mr. Testosterone escorting Optimus Grime to the penalty box.
Mr. Testosterone making it three pretty easy, getting a little bit of offensive help from his blockers there. Some great communication on the track between jammers and blockers there. This is also Mr. Testosterone's fifth lead out of the 6 jams that he's been out there playing. That's amazing. All right, and we have both jammers back out on the track. Optimus Grime goes ahead and takes that outside line, but also picks up another penalty, another cut track penalty, leaving Mr. Testosterone on this power jam, allowing them to increase the score. Ooh, and it looks like probably a low block. But I think that's gonna be it. That is the unofficial score. American Gladiators 245 points. Ancient Warriors 191.
We have a team timeout.
Oh, they made that team timeout just in time. We will get that last gem. Lucky Ducks us.
Gonna give the people what they want.
Come on, let's get on our feet. Let's cheer. We asked for the jam. Let's be loud and give them lots of noise and love.
Right here at Rollercon's 20th year.
If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands.
And for this final jam, the American Gladiators will take a power start by Rollermite.
There we go. Give them some encouragement. Give them some encouragement. There we go.
And once again, we have the rematch, 1-0 versus 1-0. Rollermite tiptoeing, spinning through the inside, out at the second straightaway for lead jammer Optimus Grime. Also out on a scoring pass, and the low 5, the camaraderie. Optimus Grime pushing through the center. Has 2 to beat here at the first apex, getting some offensive assistance.
You'll notice there that Rollermite's taking a little break. He said, I'm tired. Gonna take a little breather, not in the penalty box.
Gonna let the other 10 on the track have a moment.
Resting in the invisible on-track cabana. As Optimus Grime is through for 4. The camaraderie right there.
Star Pass, there has been a successful Star Pass. Mamba is now your jammer.
All right, Mamba getting some offensive assistance through these Ancient Warriors. Optimus Grime with 4. Mamba maintaining balance, staying in bounds. Clearing past the pivot on the inside. As both jammers take another 4.
Let's give it up, everybody. Let's give it up. Member of the Black and Blue is off skates. I hope to see everybody there. It's been a wonderful 20 year reunion Rollercon. I hope to see you all next year. I'll see you on the track. I'm Whitney Brewston.
I'm Iron Lung.
And I'm Loquita Bonita.
See you next year.
Próxima.
Your final score for the game. Ancient Warriors 207. American Gladiators 249. Congratulations to the American Gladiators. And congratulations to all the skaters on both teams for an amazing game.
I was in skates.